Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good, we're all doing well. For our first day, Mr. Kel, Frosty is me, and Jenny Jin. Yes, so names, so how about we read those? What the fuck was that noise? Chat, I want to say right now, I really fucking hate Windows 10. Every day, I wake up, and I think to myself, you know what sucks? Windows 10. I can't play that song. That song get me, lose the thing. Fuck Windows 10. 11? Yeah, 11. I mean that one. Emote only mode? Nah, no starting emote only mode. I need to talk to chat. I mean, it's not gonna do anything anyway right now. You know, fine, fuck it, emote only mode. Enjoy for a minute. I need to plug this in anyway. Alright, spam Leon. Let's see if it works. Alrighty, we have IT, Spartanstein, Elioni, Mr. Havel, Jbro, Myson, E-Man, Mandalore, William Good, Band of Goblins, Baron Black, Kayumi, Monstrum Rock, Silly Faye, Yabiura, Grogapa, Paro, Geokudem, Myson, Salem. Wait. Grogapa, but I know already you kept two. Alright, Emole is done. There. We have Lurking Joe. Tick Rules. Surge. Spectacular, William Good, Project Omega, Tortilla of the Hun, Andalore, Baron Black, Nav the Cat and Run, and everyone else in YouTube chat. And hope you're all doing good today. Yeah, I hate Windows 11. That is the grand message. Oh, Omega Warriors. Alright, now everyone else. And YouTube chat. Alrighty, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing well. Today is Thursday, right? Thursday. I'm tired. I look tired. I am tired. Actually, I think I do look tired. I dropped right after stream, and then I think I just woke up from a nap. I don't know how long I was sleeping, like an hour? Tired, man. I don't know why the fuck I'm so tired lately. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe that's the problem. Came from Nally's. You keep watching Nally. Yeah, I heard she was streaming. I woke up and I heard her screaming, so I was like working in the background. I hope you're doing alright. Do 2 hour fly inside the whole thing. That sounds good, Yoni. But yeah, today we're doing Tormented Souls 2, the sequel to Tormented Souls 1. And yeah, we'll be doing that. Oh, Rev. I really don't have much more than that. It came out today. So there. It came out. I don't think I have much more to, go over, right? I think it's just that. Probably. Probably keyword. Probably. Yeah, no, that sounds right. There's no stream on Prime right now, too. Well, there you go. Probably because the new one just came out, which would make sense. Souls of Tormented 2, something like that. Anyway, gaming. Yeah, I don't have much of an intro today. I feel like I don't. I woke up. That's all I got. Yeah, I woke up. We are now here. I guess I'm tired. That is my answer. I am EP. Tormented Souls 2. You know what's odd? I'm looking at my list of people on who are streaming, and there's not as many as I thought there would be for Tormented Souls 2. It was Silent Left. It was all Silent Left. But Tormented Souls 2, I don't got a whole lot of people. It's like 2. Purple? We'll see what we can do. The lights might be blocked. Or not. Alright, there we go. See, no one ever picks orange. I like orange. I had 1 orange yesterday, and I'm beginning to remember. People spam purple too much. I need more orange. Orange is a good color. Anyway, gaming, I guess. That's good. I'm tired. But we'll be gaming today. I don't know, my sleep feels weird. I'm waking up early, but very tired. Are you playing some Tormented Souls 2? The sequel to Tormented Souls 1. Also, why am I seeing no one play Vampire the Masquerade? Purple's a good color. You know, it's better blue. Alright. Saw Nally on. She has like new internet stuff, so she has to test her settings. It's kind of bad. Is it? It's terrible. Is it? Dude, I swear to God, ever since I upgraded to Windows 11, my CPU usage is terrible now. Hold on, maybe I can close some tabs. Maybe that'll help. Half the game is Fetch Quest? Well, I didn't play the original. Is that the case in the original? That's not great with a Fetch Quest? Probably not. Alright, the song's looped, right? Yeah, that is. Tormented. Now, I don't know about Tormented Holes. That one might be a little bit different right there. I went down a little bit. Okay, guess we'll try it up. You have any idea of playing 2 for 1? What, for Vampire the Masquerade? I don't plan on playing either one. Alright, well, while we're doing this, let's see if it's gonna go full screen. It does. Oh my god. That was a stupid full screen. It's like an action game thing now. Gotcha. It's nothing like the original. I guess that's fair. This game contains scenes. Also, I'm aware that the game's not cropped properly. I was hoping that the game would be, you know, cropped properly when I booted it up. So I'm saying there's options here that to tinker with before I do anything else. All right, so caps out at 1920 by 1080. Okay, display maybe. There we go. Hey, okay, that looks good. See, I was right. Ah, yeah, $10, nice. Change TSR to DLA. All right, fine. Those Saxons will be doing good. That was morning seal ball as well. It's good now. Yeah. All right, so TSR, FXAA, TAA, and MSAA. Maybe I'll just keep it TSR. That sounds good. Maybe FXAA. Yeah, I'm not going with performance costs. We're not doing that. You can do that on your own computer when you buy this game. Stop spamming that shit. You typed MSAA fucking 5 times. Cut that out. Good lord. You can do it on your computer. I don't know. Considering a lot of these new games tend to run like shit anyway, I actually want to turn things down. Good lord, man. Don't type it 5 times. Cracked a beer? See, that sounds nice, Texans. Cracked a beer, packing a bond. See, that sounds a lot nicer. Hope you enjoy Ninja Gaiden 4. How about 4 times? No, I don't want any amount of spamming of options. I get backseat enough as is. I'd rather not have it happen in the options. I'll turn VSync on too. There we go. I thought I turned this down. Did I not? Okay. Seems reasonable to me. How's it going, lad? How's it going? It's going alright. Getting the game nice and ready. I'm kind of wondering on a few things, because I remember Tormented Souls 1. I'm just messing with the settings right now. Oh, it's a business use game. You'll be doing well. Also, chat, should I apologize? I've been starting early, I guess? Earlier, I guess. I don't know. I've been starting like 9:40. I'm trying to get back down to 9:30. I'm waking up early, so, I've been forgiven. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to get back to normal. Let's put it that way. The early ones have been kind of comfy. I mean, the general idea is I still want to go long, so it'll probably be nicer. Like an hour and a half early. I guess that's something to do with it. You wonder if there's going to be some booba. Well, that is an excellent question. Tormented Souls 1 had booba. And Tormented Souls 2... You know what, chat? Immediate 0 out of 10 if they don't. If this game doesn't feature the main character fully naked in the first 5 minutes, 0 out of 10. Sorry. That's just how it goes. For those of you who don't know, you never played Tormented Souls 1, the game's first 5 minutes is like full frontal nudity. It's a game for the Coomers. And I'm talking like, it's not even shying away, man. Not even shying away. She loses her eye, and then she's fully naked. Hell, she's beyond naked. She's missing a body part. She's missing her eye. She's not even just missing clothing. Missing the eye. How about even worse? -5 out of 10. Why -5 and not -10? I'm kidding, by the way, obviously, Chad. Not that much of a gooner or a... you know? Oh, God. Maybe we'll get it. I don't know. The game came out today. Maybe, you know, it's a sequel that it's going to be an industry standard. Maybe it'll open up with her losing her other eye, and then she'll be naked again. Think about it. She'll only be missing 2 eyes. So, maybe we'll see. Torn Souls is free to redeem with Prime right now. It's actually a really good game. I know I'm making it sound like a Gooning game, but it's actually pretty damn good. So. Alright, anyway, I guess let's get started, shall we? Probably don't need a death counter or anything. Oh, here we go. We have Assisted, Standard, and then Tormented. I can't believe Tormented Souls is the difficulty. We'll probably play Tormented maybe when we can, but let's see. By the way, we're definitely doing Standard. Alright, well, I don't want to know what's going on. We'll see what happens with the game. No spoilers over in YouTube chat. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, there's something pretty cool about this game's, development, I guess, that I know about. And it's kind of a small world sort of deal. I have a streaming friend, right? And she actually ran the game at GDQ. But the funny thing is, she looks exactly like the main character. Like, it is eerie. Like, she straight up looks like the main character. And the eerie part, though, is my friend is from Chile. She's Chilean, right? And the developers of this game are also from Chile. Yeah, Rebecca Ari. She actually did cosplays, and it's, like, scary dead on. It is, like, terrifying. Not good. It's good, obviously, but, like, no, she nailed the cosplay. Yeah, and I implore you to you know, you can look at her social media. She has a cosplay there, and it's like literally 1-to-1. So like when she was streaming this game, it was like, oh my god, you're doing a cosplay. Like, what do you mean a cosplay? Because she was playing Resident Evil games originally. You know, she does horror games. And then she's playing the new horror games. Like, wait a second. That chick looks kind of familiar. All right, let's get started. Standard. She wore an eye patch? Well, she did for the cosplay. She did an actual legitimate cosplay. But, during the run, she didn't do the eye patch, though, no. Yeah, you would think it's like, oh, yeah, they contacted her. Nope, they just made a character that looks exactly like her. Which is funny sometimes. See, chat, I never have to worry about that on my end, because I don't think anyone's going to make a character that looks exactly like me for a video game. Because, people like to have good characters for video games, not, like, bums. So I don't have to worry about that. Anyway, looks like we're in the mountainside. Oh yeah, Tormented Souls 1 was a game. The way it ended is, I think we went back in time with ourselves or some shit. Oh god, I don't remember, it's been a while. I'd be the next Frank. Oh yeah, sorry, I already exist. It's called, in 5 years, I'll be Frank West, that's right. How could I forget? Yeah, see, there they are. It's us in the little version of us. Oh yeah, of course, Sakara, of course. I'll show up in the Predator Concrete Jungle remake they do. You pull your sister from the past and the future? That's right, that's right.
Anna? Anna?
I wonder if they upgraded the voice acting.
Are you okay?
Because they have more money this time around.
What are you drawing?
It's directly after? I think so.
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's
I didn't
wrong.
know the card.
Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
Yep. I'm very glad there's options. Oh, you know what's sad? Chat, I hate to say it. Do you know what my favorite game we played yesterday was? I really hate to say it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm happy with it. Fucking Lily's Little Video Shop. I was the high point. I can't believe it. Yeah, that fucking game. I don't know why we're gonna speedrun it in November, but it was like a line straight down in terms of the games I played that day. I hope it's not gonna be lagging, by the way. I might. I don't know. It feels up our alley. The Lily's Little Video Shop. By the way, apparently there's a sequel that comes out next week, so we'll play it on
My name
Monday.
is Sister
I think.
Angelica. Are you Caroline?
Yes. Caroline Walker.
Ah, then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
God, it's actually wild seeing this game have
Don't
actual
bite.
movement.
Come.
Tormented Souls 1, I think it has a
I'm going to take
point
you
where it
both
looked
to the
like
Convent.
Nightcry levels of hiding animations, and you know what? I'm glad they got money. I'm also glad she still has a giant bow on her ass for some reason. If you don't remember the outfit, it looked like someone tied a giant bow behind her, and it's still there, but it's not like as huge.
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble by a local sculptor.
You remember the bow? Me too. The wildest part was that the game had jiggle physics, and the bow jiggled a lot.
Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
I don't know the way this
Anna's
nun is
been through a
accosting
lot.
this child.
It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place.
Have I ever
We can
talked
help
to a
her with
nun?
that. Soon, she will feel
Maybe.
nothing.
I don't think I have.
Let's get going.
I've talked to
Convent
religious
isn't too
people, but I
far
don't have
now.
talked to a straight up nun. I don't think I've ever seen a nun. That was Nate Rocker. I'll be doing good. Ah.
You can
Ever
put your
repented of my
luggage in here.
sins? No.
You must have had a
I
tiring
don't think I
journey.
did.
Why don't you get some rest?
Isn't repenting for your sins going to
No,
like a
I
confessional
feel
or some shit
fine.
like that?
How about you, Anna?
Also, I thought this was just Catholic churches, which I'm guessing this is a Catholic church.
Okay.
But
Maybe we could do with a nap.
yeah, I don't think they've ever been inside of a
I'll
Catholic
come
church.
back in a
Wait, is
few
Notre
hours
Dame a Catholic
and
church?
take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Is it? I've been inside Notre Dame. Yes? Okay, then I haven't. That's the only one I've ever been inside.
Come on, sleepyhead.
What's the sort of CC? Getting hit by Nasus' Wither or Orin's Brittle? Death. Death
Lay
is the
down
worst
here.
CC.
I'll
I see
wake you
nuns
before
there?
dinner time.
Nah.
This place
A lot of
smells
candles, but no
old.
nuns.
You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa.
Yeah.
When can we go back to Canada?
Canada.
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by.
It won't. It's not called Relaxed Souls 2.
Hey.
It's called Tormented Souls 2.
wanna feel
And there are two
better,
of you.
right?
And you're tormented!
Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
Where are we, by the way?
I suppose.
Did they tell us?
Yes, we do.
Like, I hope I didn't, like, talk over it. Maybe I did. I'm glad I have subtitles, but, like, I know we're not in Canada.
Come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
I also know we were riding on a train, it was green. Yeah, chat, see, I'm a Souls speedrunner. I've been speedrunning Souls games for years now. I speedrun Tormented Souls 1. And soon we'll be speedrunning Tormented Souls 2. And I'm wondering if the speed text can be in this game. It might. Are you supposed to take the eye patch off when you sleep? Like you have to air it out or something like that? For what it's worth, you probably had that eye patch for like less than a year. I don't know. I don't know anything about eye patches. I'm assuming there's some kind of like health reasons. Like you don't leave a contact in.
Anna! Anna!
Oh yeah, you're right. She left on her fucking boots.
Where are you?
Hold on, wait a minute. You're right. She also went to sleep with her boots on, dude.
Anna!
Hold on, I'm thinking about the eye patch. Full jacket, boots. Like I get maybe wanting to keep the dress on. Also, look at her go. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. I need to find Anna. Oh no, I need to find Anna. No booba. Chat, so far, well, I mean, hold on. The game's still opening. Maybe we'll get the booba. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back, chat. I don't have time to change outfits. Yes, you do. Fine, we'll find Anna. Did she always run like this? Maybe she did. She has like an actual jog. They felt so much shame making her nude. They said she's closed forever. That'd be really funny if that was the idea. We apologize for the full frontal nudity last time. It won't happen again. Oh, yeah, she does jiggle. I see what you mean. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have quick menuing notes, keys, okay. Don't see Numbuba. We'll see what happens. Game looks great. Yeah, it's looking solid. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, Tormented Souls literally is like, imagine modern day RE1. Oh my god, it's a loop. Fixed camera angles, similar characters, combat's kind of similar. It's pretty cool. Although, the game is awfully dark. Now, when did Tormented Souls 1 come out?
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands off her!
Be at peace, both of you. This is a
2021?
holy place.
I think you're right.
There must be no violence here.
Aren't you literally holding us down? That's violent.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please.
Church of the Enemy again? Well, it made sense when we're going inside of a church.
We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Look,
Enemy of the first game was like, what, an old man?
who you think we are? But you're making a mistake.
Oh,
Now it's an old woman.
exactly.
See,
who
don't
you
trust
are.
the elderly. That's the
There's
moral
no
lesson I'm learning.
mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What's she saying?
Nothing. We're getting out of here.
But you can't leave.
Yeah,
Your
Noah, I remember that
grandfather
guy.
Noah swore a covenant. You belong to us.
VA mixing was bad? I wouldn't say it's bad. I'm pretty sure the VA... Wait, hold on. You mean like the audio?
Please.
I don't know. Should popped off quick? Yeah, we got kidnapped by nuns. Oh, hey, there we go, chat. Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. Filled it up with needles. But they preserved her. Yeah. Maybe they'll heal her eye? Yeah, maybe it's eye medicine. Maybe he'll grow back. Isn't that terrible? Don't yank that out. Acupuncture? Something like that. They're pretty, girthy needles, though. Like daggers. Oh my god, she yanked every one of them out! That was a leader jacket, we doing good. Also, they did give her a medical bikini, that is right, they did.
I feel sick. hell did they do to me?
They jammed you full of needles. That's what they did to you.
Anna? Where are you?
Chat, I don't think they're having
Anna?
the nude scene. I think this is the closest you're
Can you hear
getting to
me?
the nude scene.
Anna!
Do you think she was wearing that, or do you think they put her in that? Oh, fully dressed again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Wait, they gave her... Why the fuck are her clothes here? Huh. Hey, a light. Thumbtack. That's not tackle. We're doing good today. Oh, tormented souls. See, I see how shiny over there. Hold on. So this window has something, you know. I wonder if I can move this thing. Hold on. No. No. We're in danger. A sharp thumbtack. God, it is wild to think that she got stabbed like 80 times. Alright, we have the Bible. One little book, the boss's depiction of a crucifixion of Christ from the nails is missing. Oh, that's easy. Chat, can I see a magic trick? Come on, a thumbtack counts as a nail, dude. I think it should count. Alright, no, this isn't Anna's blood. We're not gonna peel out her eye again. Oh, right, I'm a fucking moron. Hold on. I was right. No, I was right. I was right. Alright, Liber Chabakav. There we go. That's right. Do not let shadows embrace you. I'm guessing that's the same thing as before, where you can't be in the dark for too long. Yeah, see? I would write that. Probably people who are afraid of the dark. Bad for this girl. She gets her eye yanked out and then she gets stabbed with needles. I got an achievement for that. Okay. Thou shalt eat the fruit of thy own body, the flesh of thy sons and of thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege. And in the straightness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. Alright. I guess you're looking around. I think I said a bell tower. I never know whether you should look at the top of the tower or the bottom of the tower. I feel like I pick randomly each time. Hey, look, some guy. He's hung. Alright, Alright, we're gonna need some of this. Something's found within the cage. Alright. Chat. G next. Hope all's well. Yeah, having a good time. Alright. That's, can't go up, so we have to come back here later when we have late. Playing the new Tormented Souls 2. Getting back in the regular routine. I've been very tired. Getting back from TwitchCon travels has been kind of rough, but we're getting there. Hey, you know what? 3 streams in a row, chat. And getting back to business. I feel like I'm doing better than when I got back from Japan. And we're getting there little by little. Anna's sketchbook. She must be nearby. Is she just... Oh, as well? It might. Anna's sketchbook. Alright, let's see. 1. It looks like a doorway and the cross. Alright then. Alright, this looks like a save room, and hey look, medicine. Right. Parectamol and a large syringe. I don't know what parectamol is, but, pliers, right? Patient files and records. I guess we're in a convent, more or less, right? Recording tape. Alright. Just take Tylenol? I don't think I have Tylenol. Also, I don't think Tylenol and syringe is a good idea. Okay, so I have a problem with this game already. And it's not a problem with this game, it's a problem with Tormented Souls 1. And it is the fact that I know for a fact if I want to get the full story, we're going to have to save frequently. Because let's do a test, right? I have 2 of the recording. Luckily, they give you a lot of recordings, but like, watch. Let's see if it does it.
A tape recorder. I've used one of these before. I'm gonna record my progress on this machine.
There we go.
And maybe someday, someone will hear this and find out what happened to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images.
You got all the lore you gotta
somehow
save.
they become real.
And the problem is I don't know how
It was all
often
a
you have to do
trap.
it.
A huge nun knocked me out, and now they've taken Anna. I woke up looking like a pincushion, stuck with these thick needles. These people are sick. I need to find my sister and get away from here fast. I'm heading to the Lady Chapel, the last place I saw Anna. Maybe I'll find some clue there.
I just want to point out, by the way, that, how do I put this? This all happened because she wanted a free vacation. Parectamol is Tylenol and acetaminophen? I don't know, I've never heard of that. Good to know. Like, she didn't have to go on a free trip. See, chat? Sometimes things are too good to be true. Just remember that. And in this case, it is. Oh shit, the light's turning off. Oh god, the light's turning off. Well. Odd. Present, Rebecca. Good luck. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, we're talking about you earlier, Rebecca. We're saying that, I was telling the story of when you play this game, and then, you realize you looked exactly like the main character. Hopefully they didn't jam a bunch of needles inside of you for this game, though. Oh, pliers, that makes sense. Yeah! That's just a funny story, because I think after, what, you ran on GDQ, and I was telling him, like, you did the cosplay photo recently. Hey, I got the lighter, hell yeah. Read lighter. Alright, now we have the ability to go into areas. Nice. Alright, I guess I'll go up first. Ooh, wait, I want to see who's down there. The Rebecca RE, the very same. Oh, whoever it is gone. They just left behind a bunch of blood. Probably because they yanked themselves off. Is the soul tormented too? It might be. You know any secrets or cheats for this game? No. The game just came out. What kind of Instagram reels? I've been sending you cool ones, Juo. Do you not like my reels? I think I sent you what? It was the one about the Chinese unk, and then the one that says, to me, Chinese food is just food. Devs have tormented souls indeed. Ah, of course. I would say they're pretty good reels, Juo. I'm not sure what the problem is. You like the second one? Is the second one that, I mean, which one was the second one? Was it the Chinese unks, or was it the, to me, Chinese food is just food? Me, it's just food. Nobody sends you any funny reels? I don't know why I started sending Juo a reel. Oh, no, I remember why, because the fucking one that's, that came up was the, it was one about a horse, so I just started sending Juo horse reels. That monster brutally murdered this nun. Oh, that's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal stuff. It's not annoying the Hans. No, it's not annoying. I give him joy and laughter. I think it's one that was like, I'm still hungry, and then just, how hungry? And it's a horse. How hungry? Let's see here. Oh, we have a phone. Oh, God, I need to call a phone. In a row? There's been a lot of those today. A lot streaks. I guess they added it site-wide. If I drop down. No. Okay. Locked. Alright. Yeah, we're just getting started with this game, which it'll be a good time. Beginner's chess book. The lines are highlighted. Rooks can move any number of squares. Alright, I know how to play chess, man. Alright, fine. I'm glad they have the directions, because I think I'd be pissed if I didn't. Alright, let's see. Do you think they're gonna do... What is that stupid fucking thing? It's when... Alright, hold on. Someone here will remember the name. I'm blanking on it. It's when you have two pawns, and you have a pawn that is about to get overtaken by another pawn, but then you move two past it. So instead of like going en passant, yeah, thank you, en passant. Thank you. Do you think that en passant's gonna show up here? All right, let's see here. Also, I was trying to point out, Tormented Souls is one of the goofiest puzzles that ever existed for the first game. Because it had a puzzle from Galarians of all games, and it was knock like this to enter, and then it was like, and you had to do it in the rhythm. Map. Alright. It's a rare move to see among casuals, but en passant. I don't play chess. The last time I played chess was in Japan. Me and my buddy were at a bar, and I got my ass beat. You know, we're just killing time. Just drinking drinks in the bar and chilling. I did not do very well. You know, I know a little. I always like to know a little bit, chat. It's always good to know a bit. Alright, so I got Mother Lucia here. Also, these are some beefy statues. Good lord. How are you doing, though, Agent Sensation? Hope the day is nice. How's the game so far? Just came out, Mirages, so I don't know. I suppose we'll be learning. I wonder if I could use this. Oh, come on. Item can't be my ass. I'll get the giant key. I'm going to sheltering young children. Environments department. Well, it makes sense because they got a fuck ton more money, I think. Like, I'm not saying they're loaded. Hold on. Day has finally come. Oh, I was supposed to read that. Hold on. Here we go. Lucia asked to personally take charge preparations for the illustrious ceremony in the Lady Chapel, having this immaculate final ascension. Days will come, sisters. We've been so long, witnessed so much cruelty and sin, but at last God will send his beautiful angels to retrieve us, and he'll welcome us into his kingdom. Only us, the chosen ones. All the years of toil to please the Lord shall bear fruit. We shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. We shall sing by his side to praise his name for all eternity. Alright. Spend this game into learning? Well, I'm playing the game casually, so I don't know. At some point I'll probably speedrun it, but I'm playing the game for the first time right now. Oh, that's a cool outfit. I don't know, I like this outfit. That was long ago. Hope you're doing good. And recording tape. I kind of missed the bow on her ass, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with the default outfit. I was low-key. I feel we're doing good. Will, come on in. Will, come on in. Less distracting outfit, but I like the distracting outfit. Is it so wrong? How you doing, Luna Knights? But yeah, I think for speedrun games, I'm doing a lot more in November, because right now it's more casual. The Meyer sisters, alright? How was TwitchCon? It was solid, although I'm really tired from a lot of the travels. My sleep's been weird, but so I've started earlier, which is nice, but it's been definitely a bit tiring in some ways. I'm excited to be back to business. I mean, the mouse and controller speedrun wasn't that bad either, Juo. I thought it was pretty fun. Oh, shit. Cutscene. Also, dude, look at all these tentacles. God damn. Can't use the Bible on it? Well, what good's the Bible if it's not going to purge demons? I'll get the elevator. Alright, now we can look around some more. Alright, so looks like I did the right on the elevator. Well, you gotta read it? Oh, reading it's not gonna teach you to purge demons. It's gonna teach me how to... Probably like a basic guide to life, I guess. I don't be any purging of demons of that, I'll tell you that much. You know, Bible upgraded? Well, that's if you believe in the Bible. I need a young priest and an old priest. True. Well, I mean, they have a lot more money this time. They already had a pretty good gameplay loop, and they're just better, right? You know, like, they were able to further do what they wanted to do. I don't know. It is, but it's a good game, Xylo. So I haven't seen boobs anymore. You got the medical bikini. Oh, and the nail gun is back. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Chat, if you want to whack off, you can play Tormented Souls 1. This game has the medical bikini. Thinking about Little Nightmares 3. I don't know when I'm playing Little Nightmares 3, because I'm waiting for, Nally Q needs to test out her internet. Once it's kind of in tip-top shape, then I'll be able to get it going. Because she's not sure about multiplayer games. Alright, well there we go. There's a tank controls. It's pretty much the way RE1 controls. Like, it's literally RE1, but like an indie game. Ah, shit! How fast are the enemies, I wonder? Alright, that's a decent speed. Alright, cool. Final weeks of the series? I mean, there's only 3 games. So they'll be doing good. Alright, chat. Let's say I escape that guy. I think this room's gonna be gathering supplies. So while I look around this room, I need to play an ad, okay? We'd like to avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I have to do it now, okay? Alright. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss hopefully too much. Doing tired? I hear that, Sether. I hear that all too well. I am also tired. But hopefully you have a chill night. Ready? Alright, chat. Edge. Also, don't talk too much about Little Nightmares 3 because I still want to play it. Oh, hey, look, there's buttons. I think they tell you how to play. That's pretty funny, right? They give you the guide on how to use the nail gun. I don't know why I like that. It's kind of goofy, right? In a fun way. I don't know. I think it's kind of nice. I know. It's like putting a bat down on a table. I'm just saying. You're a Doritos girl in a Doritos world. Hello, Doritos girls in a Doritos world. How was the stream, Parky? Alright, how far? Raid during the ad timing? The ad came before the raid. If anything, that's a good sign, right? Alright, Doritos girls, I have to ask. How was Luigi's Mansion treating Parky? I guess I could ask Parky as well. But welcome on in, everyone. Hello. I am Ecdycis. Today we're doing Tormented Souls 2. It just came out. This is the sequel to the hit game Tormented Souls 1. An enemy is about to come in this room. You know what we're gonna do? Well, we're gonna nail him. With nails. Let's see here. Watch. We mentioned Israel's peak. Did she beat the game? I like that game. It's pretty tight. Let's see here. Hold on. How do I do this now? There we go. So glad you played it. Yeah, no, it's fun. Rank E. Nice, 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 nice. E for Ecdycis. Well, I don't think it's E for Ecdycis. It's probably E for, like... I don't know, actually. I don't know what you would stand for there. But I don't think it's me. I like Luigi's Mansion. It's a tight game. It's like Fatal Frame. But, like, with Luigi. I'm not even kidding. I love bringing it up. Luigi's Mansion is quite literally Fatal Frame. But yeah, this game came out today, and it's pretty neat. E for excellence. Of course. E for excellence. Yeah, that game also has a lot of little things you can do. How did I shoot this again? There we go. Alright, I got my nail gun, now you can kick ass. That was Cabello on the phone. Yeah. Oh, it's a good time. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, I should mention, I never played Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. I've only ever played 1. Like, 1 is a banger. Be excellent each other. True, quote, true. Ah, shit! Hold on. Okay, okay, hold on. You must nail this man. Alright. Still alive. There. We nailed him. Oh shit, there's two! God, how can there be two men to nail? Oh, god damn it. Alright, trying to learn what we can do here in terms of, like, spacing. Alright, there. We're nailing men? We were nailing men, but now the men are dead. Oh, the door opened! So I did need to nail these men. Alright, looking back on the edge. Whenever you missed, we nailed a couple of men. Now we can... I'm in caution. Well, free drugs is probably smart, and, how about we do a lighter? See, we got them. Now we can go this way, I guess. Nailing men opens doors. He can. He can. Playing the girl with the impressive dare. She has a bow on it. Wait, where'd the bow go? There it is. Oh, hey! They brought that back. If anyone has any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I don't remember what I was talking about. Hey, look, some guy in a chair. This come out today. Came out today, Nexter says. The original game was like 2021, and this is the sequel that's been long awaited, I think.
What happened here?
They got more money, and they have more
can bring out the darkness
good.
in our hearts.
What is my favorite ice cream flavor?
She's dead.
Cookies and cream, I guess. I don't really know.
God does not reach down here anymore.
It was really speedy. Nah, it's about regular speed.
And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book. Hidden deep in this rotten place.
First one was amazing. It was. First one was a really good indie game.
You can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate.
Oh, the book?
Door has
Maybe.
been locked by an
Oh, here we go.
ancient
Hold on.
It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the
Why
spell.
am I a pirate? Because in the first game, she
Now,
loses
the
her eye.
procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of
So now
this
she
prison.
has one eye.
Find it for me, and I'll show you how to open the door.
Oh. Well, that's a coincidence. Okay. I'll bite.
All right, we're getting a
I'll
book.
get you your book.
See, knowledge is
Excellent.
power.
Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
It's directly after the first one? Yep. It would seem that way so far. I'm not sure in the exact amount of time, but it seems pretty, like immediate. I'm wondering, is the hammer a weapon? I think it is. Yeah, look at this shit. But can I hit him with a hammer? Damn it. Come here, man. Alright, chat, I've learned I can't whack randoms with a hammer. Finally we'll find the key. If you unlock the child in the book. So we're about? Something like that. Let's say I wanted to buy a hammer. Yeah. Someone's in a body under a pile of coal. Well then how about you investigate the body? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Alright, well, I got the hammer, so now I guess we have to go the other way. I don't know why we need a hammer, but we have a melee weapon. I miss my crowbar, though. The first game gave you, like, a weird crowbar sort of deal. And I'm worried I'm not gonna have good range with just a hammer. Alright, so we have to find another key, I think. Hey, there's a passage on the back. The last nail pierced Jesus' hand. The skies parted for God to witness the agony of his son, who would deliver humanity from the original sin. Okay. So we're gonna need a crown key of some kind. Alright, then this way. This game shares one issue that the first game had. It's not a bad thing per se, but it's definitely a bit familiar because sometimes when you're going through certain camera angles, the way you kind of keep moving is weird. Like, let's see if I can kind of word it, right? Like, let me go back really quick. Like, if you try going here, like, I'm gonna hold down, like, the whole time in a moment, right? Like, here, I'm gonna hold down. Like, she does this slight curve. Like, keep in mind, I'm not doing anything, I'm just holding down. And normally it's not so bad, but in some angles like this, it makes for a little bit of awkward movement. Right? It's not a bad thing, it is. Some games do that, and it's the auto movement. It's like every hallway that you change the camera angle, you have to, like, correct it. Gonna let our hammer only run? Probably not. I don't really want to do that. Alright, so we're back here now. Why would I do a hammer only run? Doesn't sound like a great idea to me. How's game worth? Just came out. So, I mean, so far it's looking pretty good, and I think people have been enjoying it from what they've said. Don't know if we connected to a compressed air tank to work. Well, it is, actually. We had to combine the items together. So maybe? Hammer only? Yeah, I'm not doing hammer only. I'll probably do a regular speedrun this when it happens, but I don't plan doing challenge runs immediately. Or at all, really. Alright, so I think we're all done on this side. I don't think there's anything else. And there's a lot of games to do. Alright, I guess we go back up the elevator? Or escalator? No, elevator is right. There we go. So we're looking for a book. I know that much. Oh, I found the quick inventory thing. Oh, I wonder if I could bind that right now. Hold on, I should probably do that. Nice. And... yeah, it's also good the lighter equipped, so I don't have to keep doing that, too. Yeah! Okay, that's way better. Holy shit. So I'm kind of wondering, can I hit the lock with a hammer? That seems logical to me. Yeah! See, I told you. See, it all makes sense. Now we're outside. Wait, are these jars? I have an idea. Okay, there we go. Nails. Alright. Oh, shit! I want to kill these gentlemen. Maybe. I probably should. Oh, shit, there's 3 of them. Ow. Wait, can I just... Ow. I don't think that worked in my favor, chat. Something tells me I missed 5 fucking bullets. And I might be dead. Luckily I have a save, but it's far, isn't it? Alright, we're in danger now. Okay. The hammer's a terrible weapon. Good lord. Alright, now we're safe. And now I have no health. Also, I'm glad I had all those nails, because I definitely felt like I fucked up a little bit here. And that's okay. Povidone. What the fuck is Povidone? Guessing it's probably some kind of healing. It is. Minor pain, antiseptic. Alright. So we have Povidone, painkillers, and first aid kit. I hope that's the medium one. That's nice, Poncho. Is that a saw blade? Run faster and caution? Something like that. It is a saw blade. It's a blade. Oh, so I had to drop the body. Oh, so I actually did this properly. It's kind of funny. Alright. What the fuck am I doing with the saw blade? I have the statues pointing. Oh, wait, it's pointing like here. In this corner. Well, nothing's here. I thought it might be. That's alright. Maybe you would find something cool. Also, I see a red plant. Got shotgun shells? Yeah. I'm not sure about that one, Tarkor. That's on Sir Beach. You're doing good. Alright, Sir Miriam's diary, sin and punishment. Why'd she draw that? What the fuck did she draw that? Alright, so it's Catalina, the prison jailer, allowed herself to be seduced by evil. Joseph, that disgusting old man, manipulated her and releasing him from his cell. I'm guessing Joseph was the guy in the chair. How? How did he... fuck it, I don't know. Let's see. Accept responsibility for faults, claim repentance, order to see 100 lashes in 2 days in the freezer. Lord sends the usual brilliance. If your heart is pure and you are truly repentant, God is ever mercy will help you and cover your body with the spirit. Flesh will not freeze, and you will immerse in the freezer unharmed. No sister who has been punished in this freezer has survived. Yeah, that. Must walk in the path of the Lord and turn away from sin. For those who sin shall face judgment. So they froze her and they beat her to death. Nice. Isn't that basically what the witch trials were about? If you, if you survive, you're a witch. If you die, well, you're innocent. That is strange lock. Pins are holding the bar in place. Alright. So we're have to get some kind of key. Doesn't hurt, man. I'll be doing good. Fuck was that? Did he just show up? I'm glad so he won't hit me. You know, I do have another minor complaint about this game. Not a major one, but like a minor one. And this happens like, well, I don't know the time frame at which this happens from the other game. Ow. Ow. Oh. I don't know the exact time frame this happens from the other game. But why can't she keep all her shit? Like, if it's been, like, within the same week of you fighting... Also, look, Pighead. It's the same week of you having to deal with, like, unworldly terrors and you have this, like, shotgun and all these drugs. Why would you get rid of them, right? Why not keep them? Oh, hey, it's the woman who got hit in the freezer. Something's held tightly. Won't be so tight when I'm done with it. Come here. Damn it, come on. I can totally do it. Break her hand off. But I saw it off. You win this round, none. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Guess to distance yourself from it? I guess you got me there. Alright, not hot enough. Should bring on her free vacation to church? Well, she didn't know it was a church. Oh, I guess that's... She didn't know she'd be in danger again. Maybe she was an optimist. She assumed maybe she wouldn't get into two life, like, you know, endangering situations within the span of like a couple of days, I think. Alright, I'm guessing I could do the lighter. Oh, I have an idea. This would be funny. What if I do this? No, that was kind of dumb. Please have help. No, I'm tired of all these nails. You made that assumption yourself? Hey, chat, always stay on your toes. I know someone who once got into a car crash. And then while they, you know, they obviously, you know, it's something like it wasn't a serious car crash. But they get into a crash, right? And then after they get into a crash, they get picked up by their friend. And then the process of driving home with their friend, they get in another car crash. Both times they're a passenger. Stay on your toes. Just saying. Never driving them anywhere again. It is funny. God, I need medicine. Let's see. That was a divine intervention. I mean, in both cases, they at least were, you know, in danger, but it's funny. I'll pay for their Ubers? Understandable. Chessboard mat. Hey, that's gonna finally come in handy. Oh my god! Alright, chat, there it is. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna need some kind of medallion, I think. I kind of wandered off the path a bit. I see how you seek their protection. Protection. I mean, they lived. Worked out. Oh, we're back here. All right, let's make a save and see what it says.
The door to the Lady Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic
Why
spell.
did I get an achievement for
I
that?
can't get in. I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him. He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him.
You shouldn't.
But if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
All right. Looks like we have our general info here, and we finally have a save. Achievements indicate your saves give the lore. I mean, pretty much, I assume whenever you make substantial progress, it's probably a good idea to make a save. Also, I have not been consulting the map at all, and we probably should have been doing this more. Like, right? I have not been doing the map. And normally I do the map way more. Anyway, there's like a whole ass area we didn't check over here. But I do feel like we've been making good progress. Yeah, middle I didn't have as much time to look around because I was in danger. I was in high voltage. Who needs a map? I mean, they're good to have. They give you a nice point of reference on where the hell you're going. I'm gonna follow. Oh, maps in Resident Evil games are super important because very often, if you're wondering, like, let's test here. Here's a good example, right? You see there's a room right here. If you're back here, you're gonna start looking around. How do you get there? Shit like that. You can also see, all right, I checked off here. I checked off here. Something of value is here. Like, maps are good to have. Very good to have. They're a tool, and you should be using them. And I got a hand... Oh, I can make a handsaw. I wonder if that's a weapon or... Nah, it's probably a... I think I know what to do with it. Balls are sparing easily be destroyed. I need light before I do anything else. Also, thank you for the follow. Why does this room not have light? Ah! Oh, there's light. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe not that easily. No, I'm not trying to have my armor. I'm gonna probably heat up the saw blade and get the nun. Makes the most logical sense, chat. Okay, so it looks like my light will only be in this room primarily. Alright, I have to do this. There we are. And it's gonna be a key item. Ah, some blaze will be doing good. Okay. Wait, do I have to use this? No, I'm probably gonna need... Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, so now I have the saw. It's definitely the idea there. I'm probably gonna need to burn the hand so I can, yeah, so I can get whatever item that is. Nice. Look, free hand. Cryptics. Also, good lord, she just yanked that shit off of the counter. My God. Strong. Cooking. Ha! So how am I doing on the map? I am here. Alright, there's some progress we made. Chat, before I make more progress, I actually need a piss. So I'm gonna do a quick be right back, I think, actually. Chat, I'll be right back. Break time. I need a piss. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. Chat social media. But yeah, I need a pee, so I'm gonna be right back really quick, okay? While I'm gone, I'll play an ad. I'll prevent, you know, the... Wait, not bound. I'll prevent the pre-rolls for a bit. I'll be good. I'm gonna go pee. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Well, let me do the thing here. Alright, Edge. Go. All right, chat's perfect timing. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Here's Jimenez. Hey, nice plays, very nice. Now we are back. We are back. Controller. No back, chat. No back. Just started Torrent Souls 2. Just started, Kenneth. Just started. No nudity this time. Yeah, they didn't have nudity in the intro. If that's what you're wondering. They didn't open with the full frontal nudity. So what did I get? An item. Alright, I have a locked door. 2 locked doors, actually. Wait, do I? What room is that? Oh, that's the breakable wall. Okay. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check this out, right? Right here, right here. We are back. A lot of piano song. It's a good song. There's 6. And now we are chilling. All right. So this hallway was earlier. That's right. A skeleton. Human remains. God, they charred off the skeleton. And I am... Wait, when was this? Cloister. Oh, that's the garden. Okay. Ah, shit! Pardon me, sir. I don't want any trouble now. Holy shit! Ow. God damn it. Alright, by the way, I think I'm all out of nails. I am all out of... Oh my god. You know what? I have no idea. Let's run. I can't handle 4 fucking guys. Oh my god. Okay. There are 4 guys out there. Running away. Where the hell am I? I'm in the cloister. Huh. Okay, then. What are we talking about here? The schooners? Oh. I'm not sure about that one. I think it's like that one. Is it normal? It happens a lot. It's usually trademark reasons. Okay. So this is the library. This is the book door. Alright, I know where I'm at now. I know where I'm at now. There's nothing downstairs, so I think we're good there. Second floor has something. But it seems like the best bet's probably the library. I don't know why you keep calling me Mr. Mustache. I mean, I guess you have a mustache, but, Still's new. Or at least every sentence, I guess. It doesn't need to be every sentence. Oh, hey, dude, I didn't even see this fucking ladder. What? Oh, no, I did. I was here earlier. Okay, no, I do remember this. Yeah, it's a nice ambience. Ambiance. Okay, I'm starting to remember this side now. I'm on the second floor. There's a puzzle in here. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Puzzle's on the other side. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is a stupid puzzle. Are you kidding me? Wait, is it? Maybe not. Maybe Tormented Souls 2 or Resident Evil? I don't think that's a really hard question. The answer is never Resident Evil. Alright, I guess I'll check out the cryptics. Each style faces. Alright, there are 7. Oh, there's the cryptics. There's 7 chess pieces, and that's all we got so far. But we don't have a whole lot of actual know-with-all on that yet. Plus, this would be like a dial thing. Oh, that's not a character. Hope you're doing good today. So not much else here. Lady Chapel, which we'll probably loop back around there later. It's probably this room. And so anything, the children for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day is nice. I saw Ecdycis around. Hope you're doing well. 4 big guys. Yeah, I had a couple of them there. Zunshindo, hope you're doing good today. Hope all is well. Alright, this is a recording room. No, we could check out the infirmary again. Maybe I missed some medicine. Maybe. A shelf full of medicine, but nothing usable, of course. Well, hopefully the pain will subside. I was right. Assisting Sister Angelica. Alright. Let's see, assist preparations. Okay. Alright, retrieve some needles. Alright, the big needles. Appearance. Skin's cracked, back hunched, eyes have been lost to gleam. They had when I was a child. Let's see. Eek. Yeah, so apparently this needle thing has done quite a lot. This game, in this game, like RE1, but like not. Confronting Souls 1 was good. Now let shadows embrace you. Oh yeah, and I have the light. That's right. Forgot about that. That's where I woke up. And Tormented Souls 2? What? This game? This is Tormented Souls 2. What do you mean? 1. Oh. We'll find out. I don't know yet, because we're still pretty early in the game. But we'll find out. It's been neat seeing the differences. This game better than the last game I was playing? Which one? I played like 4 games yesterday. I'd probably say it's better than 3 of the 4 games I played yesterday. But I don't know the others. This game better than the game you're playing? Oh, I probably did misread it. I read pretty quickly. Why did you ask that then? I don't have to tell you? Sure, why not? Everyone's ever get their modern remake treatment? Probably. I don't think there's anything really exempt from that. You hope not? It'll probably happen. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. It doesn't need... Alright, see, that logic doesn't work, though. Like, logically, I really love bringing this up. there is no need for any remake ever. Remakes are not made based on necessity. They're made because they usually want to reintroduce a game to the modern society. Can they be good? Sure, but people have been making remakes since the dawn of time. Things can get multiple remakes. Meaning, it will probably happen again. Ah, I know I could hit that. Could use a remake? Yeah, I could use it. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely don't disagree that I could use it. The Four Singers, hold on. Raise the powerful voices of the wind. Alright, hold on. Wait, did I actually do this right? No. Hold on. Maybe it's high to low. No. Okay. Hold on. The four singers climbed to the highest point of the hill. One by one, they raised their powerful voices to the wind. Oh, I think you're right. Oh, it does. Okay. First Victor, then saying Big Joe, and then the Divas. God damn it. Fine. Divas voice of the four. Somebody is a little bit Claudio with the highest pitch voice of them all. Finally, Elias raised his voice and was Divas Big Joe's. Okay, I know the answer. Wait, I messed up. Okay, there we go. Bought same problem yesterday. Gotcha. Well, I got a shotgun now, chat. Okay. Well, it worked out. I mean, another 20 years for getting another remake? Probably. 2 is great, 3 is meth, 4 is awesome, RE1 is good. Alright, but that doesn't matter. It came out 20 years ago. Like, chat, just to kind of give you a point of relevance, RE4 got a remake more recently than RE1 got anything. Technically not true, but also technically true. Like, RE1 remake is older than RE4. And they remade RE4. Oh, you're saying, oh, they already has a remake. What if I told you RE1 has like 4 remakes? You have RE1 Classic, RE1 Remake, you have RE1 remade for the DS. You also have the RE5 campaign. Woo! Look at that. Can we get a Code Veronica remake? What if I told you there is 2 Code Veronica remakes? You're not gonna like when I tell you that. Also, the HD is just an HD touch-up. They did that. Veronica X? I'm not even counting that. I'm counting Gun Survivor 2, which is a retelling Code Veronica, and that weird fucking rail shooter game that was also a retelling. Definitely both remakes in its sense. Both of them are rail shooters, funny enough. I know you're not going to count it, but like, remake culture, the grand scheme of things is there's no major rules. There's no guarantees. There's no rules. Well, we're thank you for the raid. They'll do what they feel like doing, probably because it's more likely to make money. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll say right now, I'm not entirely a doomer when it comes to remake culture. I like remakes. I think remakes can be quite fun. Yeah, how was the stream Wentworth? A lot of people seem to have some weird, like, sacred, like, behaviors with remakes or rules. There's no rules. It's whatever they feel like doing. Oh, the funniest thing is, what if I told you Clock Tower has a remake, but it's not what you think it is? Oh yeah, they remade Clock Tower for modern consoles. That's not a remake, that's a port, believe it or not. Port Plus is what they call it. The Clock Tower remake came out in 1996. Zescam. No worries, yeah, it'll be a good time. Yep, the Clock Tower, PS1 Clock Tower, also known as Clock Tower The First Fear, was the remake. Because OG Clock Tower Japan. That's not actually the problem. That's not the one. Here, I'll show you really quick. I have a copy. So, this game right here. It's called Clock Tower The First Fear. It came out on the PS1. And it was the original Clock Tower, but on the PS1. And it wasn't Clock Tower 2, the 3D one. This is the 2D original Clock Tower. But it was remade for the PS1. It added slight little things. And yeah. It's just kind of funny how that works. And we had fun with Alice Wentworth. Thank you for the shot, Nelly Q. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of wondering here. I want to look at my inventory. Isn't Rewind based on the First Fear? Rewind's a compilation of all the existing Clock Tower media. Haha! Hold on. Hold on. L cross X. Alright, hold on. That's Knight, Rook, or Knight, Castle, Bishop, Queen, King, Pawn, Knight. I'll type that out really quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait, Alright, cool. And let's see how this works now. Ready? So if I have this right, the answer should be... This is the castle. After that, we're having the bishop. After bishop should be queen. I think that's queen. I think that's queen. After that's king. Then pawn. Cool. Round key. Badass. I think I saw that in the basement. How's it, Eddie? Yeah, she got Tormented Souls too. Gotta play the SNES act that adds more mouse support and PS1 content, or you just play Clock Tower Rewind, because that's what that is. Clock Tower Rewind added that with help from the Clock Tower community. By the way, the point I'm making, though, is that remake culture is weird. Like, most of it's not going to be a huge deal, right? Like, can't you not save, though, and rewind? It mostly auto-saved. So it doesn't, like, now you can have, like, they added, like, emulator-type saves, but it's mostly just auto-saves. You were never meant to save in Clock Tower, admittedly. And you can make, like, the MU save, I guess is what it's called, but... Personally, they didn't really have a whole lot of saves. Caroline's outfit. It's a nice outfit, isn't it? Also, I guess with the thing with remakes, too, like... People have a weird hiccup when it comes to video games, but it's in movies, too. It's like everything. You just kind of do remakes because it makes sense to now. Hell, I've been learning much more often lately that apparently there's a lot of old-ass movies that got remakes and are much more notable. Oh, my dad was telling me before I started stream, did you know that there was, like, an old Fly movie in the 1950s or something? When you think of The Fly, you're probably not thinking of that. You're probably thinking of Jeff Goldblum in the 1980s. I'm pretty sure, given another 20 years, they might remake The Fly again. That's The Fly. You just make the old game available again. They do that. Sometimes. Depends what game you're talking about. Alright, I think I want to go downstairs, right? Yeah, it's here. Doesn't Dawn of the Dead have 2 or 3 versions? Probably. Oh, shit! Alright, I want to get the kill here. Ready? Oh! Get up, chump. Got his ass. Where did that works again? The House on Haunted Hills remake? Dude, it is shocking how many things are remakes. And it's not even just, like, remakes. Like, songs do it too, right? Music does it. It's really weird. Yeah, the original Fly out of Vincent Price, but Dad was talking about that. The game, I'm liking it, Bucky's. I'm liking it. Many old games playable on modern systems. GOG does that. Depending on the game, though, they can't always do it. Sometimes they're unable to, because source code in games wasn't really a thing that they prioritized until more recently. So another food of that. Yeah, The Thing, The Fly, The Blob, I want to say Invasion of the Body Snatcher, that'd be late 70s. I can see that. I definitely see it. Oh, so how you doing, Reese? Oh, it's kind of funny, too, because, you know, I'm gonna pause the game for a second. You know how many songs that become trendy are, like, rip-offs of old songs? Like, they'll use the same beat, they'll use the same riffs, they'll use the same, like, they'll do, like, the same thing. Like, you know, here's a good example, Anxiety, right? You know, the Anxiety, that one? Everyone says, oh, that's a ripoff of, fucking, what's that song? Somebody That Used to Know, right? And then Somebody That Used to Know is a ripoff of some old Spanish song. That being said, you know, Somebody I Used to Know is good, but, yeah, no, that's a cover. Not entirely, the guitar is the cover. Originality is dead. There are many examples of borrowing and borrowing and borrowing and using. Bad Apple's like 5 remakes deep at this point. Yep. And then like remakes of movies happened all the time. Copies the beat from Queen's Under Pressure. That's called sampling, which, yes. I want to mention right now, Vanilla Ice won his court case, I'm pretty sure, didn't he? Oh, yeah. He won his court case. And I'm glad he won. I'm very glad he won, actually. This is a terrifying room. Chat, you know what's gonna be funny? You know damn well all these things are gonna be activating when we head back. The room's dark now. You know these lights are gonna turn on. These things are gonna be going back and forth. It's gonna be terrible for me to get through this shit. I'm gonna bump into all of them. That was Black Cross. Reuse samples these days? It is. But it's funny because video games, people like get a weird like rule about like, oh my god, you can't remake that. Oh my god, you can't do that. No, they totally can and they totally will. 100%. I think we need 5 subs going over to Mavid, the Prey Shooter, Mach Zero, Grim Orlov, and Sham the Duck. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Dodge, well, you can contribute if you want to. You first. Let's see. Wire. I know a fuse. Ah, shit, what the hell is this? Pac-Man? Alright, it's gonna be a fun puzzle, I think. Alright, I have to learn what's going on there. True. Yeah. This game so far, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Black blood. Yielded and ensuring resolve must be a blood sample. Deep black exudes a foul smell that's not shocking the most. Blood cells have nuclei blood? Okay, I don't know what that is. Blood cells not have nuclei. Oh, the blood cells have a nuclei. Okay. I don't know enough about blood. Alright, let's see here. More or less I'm reading something's wrong with the blood. Nuclei. Something's wrong with the blood, I can definitely tell you that much. MCS to solve? Good question. There's a wall of faces, good lord. Shells. Go look into the original. All right. Here's a good question. Let's go with movies. How many movie remakes have you watched and then watched the original? Maybe you have. Maybe you haven't. You can probably tell right now. Like, you know, I'll tell you right now. I never watched a thing from another world. I don't want to. Technically, the thing's a remake. Alright, looks like I didn't make any actual progress, but I feel like the save's probably smart. But never? I wouldn't. I don't like the way they dog John Carpenter, but... You know, the Fly example's a good one. The only King Kong you ever watched, the 1933 one? Yeah, well, I'm telling you, watch the OG, not the remake. You have The Mummy, Frankenstein, all the classic Universal horror monster movies. Wolfman. I've had a lot of remakes of Wolfman. Frankenstein. Hell, there's remakes of Frankenstein. You don't even know that are remakes of Frankenstein. That's the funny thing, chat. I hit him with a hammer. I can. See blood coming out of him. Dracula has 20 remakes? It does. The old games, new games? Yeah. See, I am absolutely okay with remakes. Also, I don't think this guy's taking actual hits. Like, as funny as that might sound, I don't have any weird hiccups about the world of remakes, you know? Ow. Nice. Hold on. Alright, so painkillers are good. Oh, they ruined it. What a dick move. They knew, chat. They knew what I wanted to do. That's funny. For those of you who don't know, there's a glitch you can do that when you fire the shotgun and then go to the item menu, big damage. They removed it. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. All moves are remakes of cave paintings. Yeah, in a sense, they kind of are. Oh, there's a lot of movies that are remakes of plays. Like, you know, The Lion King is just Hamlet, but with lions. Some remakes are one-to-one. Sometimes they're not. Alright, so I have a note. The note says the upside-down circle is good, and the L is bad. Ah. Unlock cells for sure to the selector on the panel is probably set and pull the lever over the thing. I don't see an L, though. Weird thing, I don't see an L. Hmm. Okay, I'll stand on the shoulders of giants. Yep. See, though, the funny thing is, for some reason, video games are, like, the ones that predominantly get really mad whenever you try doing remakes. A favorite example, you can't do an RE1 remake, that already happened. It will happen again. It will happen again, chat. It will continue to happen. Let's see. And they're not going to remake RE3 again. I mean, maybe they will in 20 years, but they're not going to do it now. Chat, they're not remaking RE3 remake. They're not going to remake anything they just did a remake of, either. I didn't say anyone said I had to. Wait, for which one? Oh, Tactics. Gotcha. Also, RE3 makes weird. I don't think it's that bad. I think it gets overhated. I get why. But I think Resident Evil fans are very commonly spoiled. Last of Us got remade rather quickly. See, the funny thing is, what if I told you that The Last of Us had a remake in a longer amount of time than Resident Evil got a remake? Like, you know, oh, The Last of Us remake. Did you know that Resident Evil 1 remake was made within 6 years? The Last of Us remake, I think, was like 8. The Last of Us remake also does have a good reason, as shocking as that might sound. I get maybe why it might not seem that way, but it does have a better reason than one would think. Trust me, it's goofy, but it kind of does. The remake is they wanted to make it more in line with The Last of Us 2 gameplay-wise. That being said, I bought The Last of Us 1, and that's it. I don't plan on playing that game ever again, but I get why they did it. Okay. So, it says, like, Pac-Man and L. None of these look like an L. Hmm. Just do all circles, maybe. Upgrade the controls? Yeah, like, I get why they did it. That being said, do I think it's dumb? Yes. But, do I get it? Yeah. The remake, got rid of replayability of the different routes. I mean, most of the different routing changes are pretty trivial. Like, the only really major change, I would say, is the last one. Now, not saying, you know, it wasn't fun to have the open city and the different routes, but realistically, most of those routes are, do you want to fight Nemesis or not? Hi, good night, I am AWM. Where did paper go? It's here. Hey, hold on, I have a clipboard. When the fuck did I get a clipboard? Notepad. Oh, it's this one. That's the blood, okay. Part 2 for this game just came out. Multiple choice is obviously meaningless. And the OG RE3, I really want to implore you, how many of those choices do you genuinely remember and how much they changed the game? Because the only real major one, I want to say, was the last one. Or, not, sorry, second to last one, not the last one. Was it the second to last one? I want to say it was. Most had different cutscene and fighting him. Most of them are just kind of how do you handle Nemesis differently, which I think Nemesis was poorly handled in the remake. Like, one of the funny things is he wasn't really a pursuer, and he was more like Mr. X, so Mr. X is more like Nemesis. Tier 2 gifts a badge. Oh, there you go. Okay. Hold on, what does this red wire go to? Ah, wait, did I do that right? No. This one brings you to a boss when otherwise, face otherwise. So, if I remember right, you're talking about the one where you fight Nikolai, right? The helicopter? Because I think that's the only choice with, like, significant difference. Ms. B, think of the raid. What are you doing today? How's it, bunch? Hold on, I can type this right now. I'm at a point where I'm definitely stuck. The worm? Wait, which one? Yeah, maybe I don't remember. Night Rain. How did Night Rain go? It was a fun time. Running Raiders. See, now he's beating me on the shoutouts, and she's streaming. How's she beating me on shoutouts? I can beat her on the fancy one. Let's see. Here we go. Took names and kicked ass. Nice. I was doing Kinetic. Hope you're doing good. I was in Bunch. Welcome on in, everyone. Doing Tormented Souls 2. This game just came out, and I'm very confused by some of these puzzle things. Maybe I'm supposed to only lean to circulars, or no triangles. I have no idea about this game. Imagine Resident Evil, but it's an indie game. Mr. Graves. Maybe I don't even remember the alternative. Hey, well, now you have two bosses that you could skip out on, I suppose. Because I thought you always had to fight Mr. Graves in the graveyard, unless you mean a different fight with him. Unless you mean they just removed him entirely. He's not even in RE3 remake. I'd probably be more concerned about that one than anything else. Are they maybe a bit nervous at RE4? I wouldn't worry too much. Alright, dude, this is a confusing puzzle. I'm gonna follow, by the way. Is unique to that game? What, the decision making or the clock tower? Or Nemesis? I definitely think they should have had Nemesis be an actual pursuer. But also, playing RE3, it's really not the worst game ever made. Like, I should definitely point that out. How's it, Cassie Sassy? Hope you're doing good. You have a nice name. The way people talk about RE3, it sounds like it's the worst game ever made. It's definitely not. Is it better than RE2 and RE4? No. But I do think it gets a little too much hate. Like, I want to point out that people often say, oh, we need RE3 remake. No, the remake of RE3 wasn't terrible. It was probably just a letdown. I think a letdown is a better way of defining it. I firmly believe that Resident Evil fans are spoiled. That's not this room. See, the funny thing, though, is... RE2, I actually don't, like the story as much as the OG. For the remake? Oh, but RE2 remake is so good! Yeah, but it's missing things. It's missing the relationship between Leon and Claire that actually mattered. It's missing the B routes entirely. But it's good, but it's missing the B routes. You have a glorified A route. Hey, a treasure, what the fuck? Still a good game. But you are indeed missing the B routes pretty much entirely. But it's there. No, it's not. It's definitely not there. As well, the relationship between Leon and Claire feels like you have to play the original to understand what's going on. The game tells you they're friends, so they're friends. They don't actually have a friendship, though. They barely interact. Alright, I'm pretty sure it isn't down there. At least for that constant DLC. With RE3, I don't think they're going to bring back anything, probably because of the general reception fans have had. Like, I'm pretty sure if they do anything to that game ever again, people will just get mad. A Veronica remake? Oh, no. If they do it, they'll do it. If they don't, they won't. Right now, I imagine it's full steam ahead on RE9, and then a betting man would probably say 5. Am I liking this? It's good. Reminded me a lot of Tormented Souls 1, and right now I'm getting very confused by what I thought was a simple puzzle. Doesn't the B routes for loot locations change? Holy shit, dude. You know what? Let me tell you really quick. OG RE2, the B-sides were so fucking awesome. Because the way you play it, right? You would always be Claire A into Leon B. First off, it doesn't matter. If you pick Claire A, you can go Claire B if you want. I'm pretty sure they don't make you go into Leon B. You can just do what you want. Doesn't matter. But in Claire A, right? Let's say you take the Uzi. There's an Uzi. Oh yeah, you got an Uzi. You take the bag, because there's a bag. The more you take from Claire A, Leon B does not get. You actually have to preserve your resources between the two sides, because if you don't, you're leaving the other side to be in danger. And that's cool, right? RE2 Make didn't do that. No, the B-sides were a glorified A-side. Like, I think they changed the intro spot. They changed puzzle answers. It's the same exact puzzle. They just have different, like, places. No, in the OG, you had to switch disc. In the remake, you didn't have to. That's what I'm saying. In the OG, it was so fucking cool, and it really stuck out. And the remake, you may as well not even have it. Like, it doesn't matter whatsoever. People thinking mad about that, though, is like, oh my god, so good. And you know what? It is good. I'm not saying it's bad. But, like, if it was RE3, people would be like, oh my god, they killed my family. Which, no. They did not. Let's see here. Yeah, like, the B-sides basically didn't matter whatsoever. Oh god, not to mention other things too. They homogenized the routes pretty heavily. So, like, you do have minor differences, but the cool thing is Mr. X doesn't show up in the beginning. That was one of the neat twists they did. Oh, he shows up earlier as more of a threat, but he was a Leon side enemy. I don't think Claire saw him unless you did Claire B. I guess homogeny is the big thing there. Oh shit, I almost walked into that. And then also, one of the worst things was that like, I was saying Leon and Claire, in the OG game, no, they're constantly meeting and interacting and talking to each other. Like, there's a reason why people were like, oh my god, will they, won't they? People were shipping Cleon for ages because they had chemistry. And the remake, they meet 3 times. Sorry, 3 times. They meet once in the beginning of the game. Or, sorry, no, it was 3. They meet once in the beginning of the game, they meet once in RPD, and then the end of the game. That's it. And then people are still like, oh, but Claire's better than Ada. Dude, they're directly telling you, pick Ada. They're like, it's a blatant Ada is better in that case. Like, they're practically spoon-feeding Ada into Leon. His tank controls, it's Resident Evil. Resident Evil does this too. See, like that. You can do tank if you want to. You can just see, you can do that if you want. It's already one remake. Here's the creative direction. I'm pretty sure just, you know, the way remakes go. They probably had ideas that they wanted to do, and it was a large success. It really did do the work, and I think that's a good thing. I guess the major difference I have, though, is, you know, I'm not losing sleep over RE Remake, I guess. I think for what it is, it's a fine game. I think in about 5 years, people are going to warm up to it a lot. I've been saying 10, but I've been saying that for 5 years. Wait, has it been 5? It came out 2020, right? RE3 came out 2020? 2020, right? I think in 5 years, people will warm up to it a bit. Not saying people have to. Okay, let's see here. Unlock the cells. First, ensure the selector on the panel on probably set and pull the lever over the pit. Circles and triangles, good. Maybe that's the answer? God, this is a weird one. Ah, Luxalo, you're doing good. Never forgets. Ah, maybe. Anything single focus on the lack of the clock tower? Well, hey, I have a fun one about RE2 make. You know what annoys me about RE2 make? And this is a huge thing, by the way. Really, all of Resident Evil does this now, but it doesn't get talked about. Ready? I was gonna say, hello, you're doing good. Where are my spiders at? Where's my spiders? But spiders are scary. Horror games are scary. I don't remember seeing any spiders around, despite being a major enemy type. Hell, they even give you the blue herbs. No spiders. Ah, there's Cabello. You're home now? Hello again. Welcome back. God, this is a tough one. Wait a minute, I think I know the answer. Wait, that can't be the answer. What do you think that would be? Weird, because it makes a... Such a weird fucking puzzle. Let's try something. Maybe this? This is the only one I'm uncertain on, but maybe that? Try all the curves and the other sharp edges. That's a weird one. You know that Pac-Man? Me neither. I feel like I'm missing information that I should have. There's only like 3 rooms for Leon and 2 for Claire. You know what's funny? I think the clock tower is like 3 rooms. Not that I hate the clock tower. I like clock towers, but the clock tower portion of the game is like a hallway with spiders. And then you go up to a clock tower. It's really not that long of a segment. I'd like to have seen the inside. First, I would have liked to have seen that helicopter, but they changed it. Wow, this is a real thinker, isn't it, chat? I mean, I could try brute forcing it, but it's in the cryptex. We already got the cryptex. And we already solved it. That gave me a key. I think RE3 spared like 2 rooms. It's the sewers, and it's funny enough the clock tower. So RE3 removed the spiders because it removed the clock tower, which goes in that. Oh wait, hold on. We never used the wire. Monk oil reusable stainless wire. What would the wire be good for? Would wire be good for a phone? Probably not, I don't think. Alright, let's see here. Control curves and the others with sharp edges. You're saying try everyone have a curve? Well, this one doesn't have curves is the problem. So that logic works until you hit this part. Or this one right here. Yeah, like, and it's weird, because this can mean a lot of things. Maybe no squares. See, that's what I'm thinking. The problem is, this one has 2 squares. This one also has a square. Which I know this won't work, but why not? We'll try. Kinda makes sense now. I'm not sure this one makes sense to me. Maybe I'm a bit dumb here. As in full square. What's a full square? You make the shapes inside the square diagram on the paper. I see that. I see triangle. I see triangle. I see a square. I see edges. And I see a bunch of, like, things. Obviously, the Pac-Man's the best one we have. But, like, this is a square right here, technically. Like, this one? That's a square. Maybe it's that? Hey, okay, I got it. I got it. I was off by 1. There, he's dead. I'll be having none of his business anymore, chat. Progress? It wasn't that bad. It's okay to struggle with a puzzle every now and again. I don't mind struggling with a puzzle, chat. I don't mind taking my time. Anyway, now that I solved the puzzle, I guess we can... Well, hold on. I guess I need to play an ad. I haven't played the ad enough. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We did the puzzle. We'll probably get some kind of item here. Alright, ready? Yeah, we're doing ad. Alright, sub to the channel. This is a good time. We got it done. We get it. That's Papalopoulos. How are we doing good today? Also, I don't want to tell anyone they have to like RE3 Remake. You don't have to like it. You can hate it all you want. Most of my argument is I think there's a pretty large difference between... Hear me out for a second, right? Anyone who... Oh my god. Anyone who's claiming, oh yeah, Capcom's gonna do RE3 Remake anytime soon. No, they're not. They're not going to make a remake of their remake within like a couple of years. There's a hole? Yes, I saw the hole in the wall. Let's curve it on backseating a little bit here. I can see it. I'm looking around for a reason. I played many games before. I don't mind playing them again. 1041. Sorry. Yeah, let's, chat, I play a lot of these games. In fact, I do them quite often. I don't mind struggling. I don't mind looking around. I played games before. As shocking as that might sound, I don't need to be mainly told. Alright, I think we got everything done. I don't see anything else around these rooms. We did get a phone book, though. Okay. Yeah. Like, Carlos and Nikolai, I think, are massive upgrades. Like, straight up. I think Carlos and Nikolai are both better characters in the remake. By far. That's creepy. Nails. Oh, God. Alright, if I remake fans and go wild. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of critiques. God, I don't like all these webs. That's to crucify that guy. Wait, isn't that the same guy from... Nah, he doesn't have the broken one. And they remade a game more than once. They already did it with RE1. They have RE1 Classic, RE1 Remake, RE1 Classic remade for the Nintendo DS, which is a remake, believe it or not. Like, I know it's not a remake, but it is a remake. You have... Rail shooter of RE1. You have the RE5 DLC, that's just a retelling of RE1. What else do we have? No need for haste. Say require time to be rectified. While verses are coming. I feel Nautilus radiating more intense smell of energy as he senses their approach. Alright. Only we're waiting for the Nautilus. Ports or enhanced ports, extra content. It's weird on how people want to describe things, but I guess the point I'm making is, I wouldn't doubt if they're doing RE1 remake. Whoa, hold on, that's a cool angle. Hold on, chat, ready? Check this out. We're gonna go upside down, I bet. Dude, that, almost. That's pretty cool. I like that. Look at that. Starting for Vegan story. So different companies have different rules. Most of my answer is I wouldn't hold my breath. 2 sets of 3-minute ads back to back. I gave you 2 sets? I'm not sure why I gave you 2 sets. Mine only shows I played 1. Sometimes I'll do that, but... Ah, shit. Book. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Looks like I got the book, chat. Book bound with human flesh. Economicon, right? God, I wonder what would have happened if I didn't leave the book here, though. Oh, god damn it, I knew it would happen. I told you, chat, look at that shit. Right on cue, too. Oh, shit, hold on. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, I definitely didn't play 2 sets of back-to-back ads. I played 1 set. Playing 2 sets, usually it's probably client side is a good way of putting it. When am I going to play Dead Rising 1? Probably not anytime soon. I don't think I played Dead Rising 1 this last Saturday. Like the one that just happened. So, then. Yeah, I tend to play a lot of different games. I don't only do Dead Rising. See, the funny thing about that is my most played game is Silent 2 Classic, funny enough. Like, you'd probably assume it's Dead Rising, but nah, it's Silent 2 for some reason. Just give me a second here. Alright, let's see here. I see something moving down there. Nice and slow, chat. Nice and slow. How's the game? It's going good, Papalopoulos. Hope your day's been treating you nice. This is a cool section. I told you it was gonna happen. I told you, chat. Look at that. How much I play Dead Rising? I don't know. I'm not worried about Dead Rising right now. Right now I'm worried about Tormented Souls 2, the game I'm playing at the moment. Alright, I think it's the crematorium, right?
I see you found a book. Give it to me now.
I don't know if I want to give this guy the book.
Take it. I don't want to hold it a second longer. This thing's cursed.
It is the holiest of books. You have no idea how powerful it is. The ancient secrets contained in these pages will allow me to speak with the dead.
Understandable.
I can bring back the dead from hell itself.
Hey, we had an agreement. Remember?
Yes. You wanted to open the chapel so you could find your sister. Oh, yes. Here it is.
Count the RE5 DLC, may as well count the rest of the remakes. Totally they are.
Protecting the chapel door.
Great form of remake.
Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to secure it. It says here, the only way to lift that curse is using the tears of a saint.
Where am I supposed to find the tears of a saint? Do they even exist, or is your book talking in riddles?
Oh, they exist. I can assure you. Although not necessarily in this world.
Alright, Tears of a Saint, huh?
What do you mean?
In the convent, there is a museum where I used to study. It is a very quiet place. In there, you will find a statue. The statue of Santa Teresita. Legend has it that the statue has on occasion been seen to cry tears of blood. Maybe you should take a look. Take this. It's my key to the museum.
There we go.
Now go. I have some reading to attend to.
Also, the grand thing I'm trying to tell you, Chad, in terms of remakes and shit, is I just wouldn't lose sleep over it. If they make it, they'll do it. If they don't do it, they won't do it. But I wouldn't say that RE1 remake's off the table. Or RE1 remake, whatever the fuck they want to call it. In fact, yeah, no, I have a feeling it might happen. It makes logical sense for it to happen. But RE9 remake? Well, that'd probably take a lot of time, and we'll probably be well beyond where we're at right now. Dino Crisis would be nice, though. Dino Crisis is probably more reliant on how those, what, PS5 and GOG ports sell. Heard something about a Zero remake? Could it happen? Maybe. Right now, it's only a leak and baloney. There's no concrete evidence behind it whatsoever. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. There's no credible evidence for an RE0 remake. Because you never got to play it? Oh, you want to play it right now? You can. It's on, I think, GOG and PS5. Or PSN, maybe. I'd say it should be doing good. Like, there's a port. It's actually pretty cheap. It's like 10 bucks, I think. Alrighty. So now I have the museum key. I saw that earlier, the Star Tip door. Where did I see that? I saw it. On a Crazy Taxi remake? Alright, you're gonna laugh. So Black Cross. What if I told you they're not remaking Crazy Taxi? In fact, it's gonna be a lot fucking weirder. You know what? I need to just straight up, like, take a moment to just tell you. The Candy Court's doing good. The latest news of Crazy Taxi is they're making an MMO. I don't know how or what that means. But, like, the confirmed project that they were doing is a Crazy Taxi MMO. Like, that was the talks about what they're developing. No clue what the fuck that means. But, isn't that just GTA 5? I don't know. But, yeah, no, that is the buzz of Crazy Taxi. And it's weird that I actually know that. You can find articles about it. Like, there's legitimate articles talking about the Crazy Taxi MMO. I don't remember if it got canceled or not. I think it's still in development. Because they wanted to bring back a lot of old Sega games. Gotta get paperwork soon. Nice, H-Todd. Nice. You just see the rumor post at RE0. So most of the rumors at RE0 are coming from Dust Golem. Like, I'm just saying right now, I wouldn't put too much stock into that. There's already been points of that rumor that have been immediately discredited. Like, when you're starting off your rumor with a, you know, points against you, I don't think that's good. If anything, I would argue much against it. I mean, that game driver? I don't know what driver is. Like, I'm just putting that out there, chat. Oh, it's this room right here. I see it. So I want to go to the kitchen. Alright. I played Gauntlet and Dark Legacy. That game is tight. Fire Bunny named Prime Gaming for 51 months. Enjoy. Emotan the Sinners once again. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Let's see here. I guess to the kitchen we shall go. Also, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, Dusk Golem was talking about, like, oh, RE0 is going to happen, it's going to correspond with a movie. The movie has a confirmed no relation to RE0. And I'm just going to point this out. If you're wrong about one of your elements, I'm willing to bet you're probably wrong about more than one of those elements. Also, at this point, every single Resident Evil game has been leaked for a remake of some kind. Literally all of them. So which is it? It's all of them. All of them are getting remakes. I don't think that's how it works. Like, I'll tell you right now, chat, if I keep pointing at the red light saying, green, 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 and then it turns green, I didn't get it right because I said it 5 times. Yeah, I saw the enemy. I don't need to be, I can see. Ow. See, Dead Aim would be kind of tight. That would be a good remake to get. I've seen this game before. Came out today, Tired Mind. Driver's Dead franchise. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep, Operation Raccoon City. They're gonna remake Umbrella Corp. Literally all of them, chat. Oh, that's where that door leads me to. Gravy Horror Show? I have. Actually did a speedrun of it. There's a sequel to that game, I think, coming out. I don't remember if it got canceled or not. What's I doing today, Tired Mind? Yeah, I keep saying, Ark Thompson's gonna come back. They can bring him back, chat. It might. I mean, they probably won't, but it'll be funny. Alright, so this is the room. Returns to Nintendo Switch. See, that doesn't sound right to me. Ow. Ow. Not saying it's impossible, but like, I have no idea. We're gonna give it the 30th anniversary. All right, the funny answer is a t-shirt. The answer, chat, is a t-shirt because that's what I'm wearing right now. Yeah, no, I have a t-shirt on. Actually, now I think about it, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. So I'm wearing this shirt, right? Hold on, let me double check something here. I'm wearing this shirt, right? Yeah. I got it from the Capcom booth. But something else, hold on, I have to turn around. Yeah, there's a raccoon on the back. I don't know if you can see it. Hope you can, probably. Wait, hold on. It does have a raccoon on it. And I'm not gonna lie, Soul Rose, but not really access. I know they're making a sequel to the Gregory Horror Show. I have no idea what the fuck happened to that. If they're heavily pushing the return to Raccoon City, it makes the most sense that they would do Outbreak, right? Like, just logically speaking, it's already not an Outbreak. Like, I'm just pointing this out. If I was a logical thinking man, and I'm currently wondering, like, alright, they want to go back to Raccoon City. They can't do RA2, they already did RA2. They can't do RA3, they already did RA3. The only other game is Outbreak. And I guess RA9, which is taking place in Raccoon City, because they're returning to Raccoon City in, no, logical. I don't have any fucking inside news. I wish I had inside news. I don't. I'll tell you right now, very confirmed, I don't know anything.
Damn.
It'd be funny if they told me, but I don't know. Personally, I don't think it's Outbreak, but like, if I was a betting man, it kind of makes sense, right? You thought Raccoon City was blown up? Yeah, me too, but apparently they want to bring it back. That is the, oh, there's a light here. Holy shit. Apparently they want to bring it back. Happens. Was it a nuke? It wasn't a nuke, it was a firebomb. I learned that. I got corrected on that. It's a firebomb. There's a difference. And apparently, the city's still standing to some degree. What degree? I don't fucking know. To some degree, the city's still standing. It's RA9 supposed to be the return to Raccoon City. Oh, look at that. It's a puzzle. Alright, cool. I don't know how to just actually do that, but sure. You guys be careful, we're doing good. In that case, maybe Fortress City and DR2 will be fine too. Whatever they want to do. Nails. A certain pain woman looking in a mirror, but she's spooky in the mirror. Yeah, no, I mean, the more I think about it, it seems like the argument's more stacked against RA0 than for it. It doesn't make any sense to go to RA0 at all. Yeah, oh, that's why. The tournament chamber last night, I crossed paths with the sister Inquisitor. I dressed herself in the convent. When she does, she always has a museum of torture. Why is there a museum of torture in a convent? What the fuck? Alright, walking toward him wearing that dreadful rotting hood. It seeped through that filthy fabric and struck me square in the face, but I managed to hold down my supper. Then I remember I must stay on the Lord's path. Proper decorum. Okay. And like, you know what? Just to kind of put some thought into it, chat. Let's have some rational thinking. Some very basic, we know nothing on the inside, nothing like that, okay? In the world of Resident Evil new games coming out, it can be either remakes or new stuff. RA9 wants to go back to Raccoon City. Right now, Leon's in heavily pressed. RA2, RA4, right? And so they've been going forward. Having Raccoon City, they had RA3, they had Jill, and Carlos and Nikolai. RA4 obviously happened. Code Veronica would make sense, because they already have the Claire model. They already have the story leading up to RE5, which they also want to develop. RE5 makes sense, because naturally it comes after RE4. RE0 doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck would they do RE0? In fact, I'd rather do RE1 than RE0. Hey, the Prime Gaming can around the 2 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Said Leon can't be a 9? He probably will be a 9. They're probably bearing the lead. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's a guarantee. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in there. Like, if I was a betting man, if there's a way to bet on it, I'd bet on it. I'd bet on it. So, the end of the original plot line, where that means why it's Requiem. Makes sense. Alright, Ground Zero. Right, but that'd be Requiem. That wouldn't be Zero. They returned to Raccoon City because they did RE2 and 3 remakes not long ago as they did other remakes. Right. I can't exactly tell you why they returned to Raccoon City, but RE0 doesn't take place in Raccoon City. It's in the Arklay Mountains along with RE1. Both of those aren't in Raccoon City. They're outside. Going into it as well, RE1 would make sense because they already have Jill. You can bring back Chris, who's been a power star. So... Outbreak, reimagine a more serious version of Dead Rising with episodes. I'm not sure that one's gonna happen. But Outbreak in general kind of makes sense. I've kind of been like, you know, saying Outbreak won't happen for a while, but I feel like the evidence now leads me to believe it's more likely than it used to be. Give the infection timer? Oh, no, probably. We'll worry about that if it comes to it. But right now, I mean, mostly just theorizing and shit. Admittedly, I'm not all that worried. I'm kind of happy with whatever we get. It doesn't make any sense for RE0 to happen. People are like, oh my god, RE0 is coming back. Bring back Jill. They did that. They complained. Stone Scroll. Stone Scroll. Give me my hammer. No. Ten, 4, 1. Broken 3R? What do you mean broken? It wasn't even broken. What about RE3 remake was broken? Did it have issues? Sure, but I wouldn't call it broken. PC4 is a horror show? Was it? I don't remember it running that badly. Okay. Jade Ornament. You know what I do remember running badly? Village. I remember RE4 remake running badly. RE2 and RE3 did run pretty well on my computer. It's well my computer, but I don't remember them having significant issues. Find 0 and 1? It doesn't make any sense for them to do anything with 0. Judas Cradle. Alright. Why can't I see the device? Ew. So the body weight crushed the genitals. Eesh. By the way, chat, I don't claim to be some kind of prophet or anything. I don't fucking know. They might do it. The wheel. Okay, this is torture devices. Dislocating the joints of the victim's upper and lower body. Placed on a wheel made spin continuously. Alright, that's pretty badass. They all ran perfectly fine. First RE engine people complained about Dragon Dogma 2. I'll tell you straight up, Village ran badly for me. Like, I had to straight up buy a new computer because of Village. And then RE4 Remake ran pretty poorly for me too. Like, Village was rough to play on launch. That's actually why I want to upgrade my computer for RE9, because trust me, man, I know, chat. I know. I fucking know. I learned my lesson from last time. Hey, back to the mirrors. This is cool. I'm bringing this back. I have to break the mirror. Yeah, the rain on launch is pretty bad. Am I missing something? Wait a minute. Damn. Carlos could return. I still putting my bets on Ark, chat. I think Ark's gonna come back. The rack. Oh yeah, that's where they stretch you to death. I feel like I feel like with the rack, right? If you were in this torture device, I think you would feel really good for a brief moment. Right? Like, I don't think it's just me. I think for a very brief moment, your chakra would be, like, perfectly aligned. Right? Like, you get pulled just enough, and it's like... It's like, oh... And then you die a horrible death, but... Death by sawing. Ow. You know, that reminds me of a movie I once saw. Can we see that? Probably not. Unaligned. Oh, you'll love to be unaligned. Like, again, it's going to end badly, but for a moment, it would feel pretty good. The hanging cage. There's a naked in the cage. Alright. Recording tape. Alright, Sister Elizabeth's punishment, alright. Yeah, exactly, Allraiser. Alright, can't believe it's taken Sister Elizabeth away. Line to listen to the quiet sound of rain on the window. Door slamming close force. Okay, burst in the chambers, filling this room with stench of decay. Lunge towards a cot, grab this startled sister by the hair and drag her around the hallway like a wild animal hauling its prey back to its lair. Okay. Stealing a holy relic. Probably that thing I grabbed. A strappado. Bound their hands behind their backs, suspended by a rope tied to the wrists. They often lead to dislocation of the arms. Eek. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Lever is jammed. Well, you know what you do with jammed levers? Hit it with a hammer. It's called percussive maintenance, chat. Damn it! I thought it would work. Maybe the pliers? Maybe not that. Alright, so looks like I want to yank this guy later. Alright, we'll check out the room. Oh, hey, wait, something's over here. The rotary dial. I can now do the phone. I can call on the cell phone, telephone. Fatal Frame ritual. Look at what? Oh, Fatal Frame. I know Candy Corp's been replaying Fatal Frame 5 lately, and then Fatal Frame 2 is getting a remake. Oh, that's a funny example. Talking about the remakes, Fatal Frame 2 is getting its second remake. It's already got a remake, and now it's getting a second remake. Which I'm hoping will be good. Hopefully it will be. OSC? I don't know what OSC is. Ah, gotcha. Wait, that already happened. It's called... It already happened. It's on Steam. You can do it right now if you want. Like, they did a HD update from the fucking 5, from the Switch to Steam. You can have that literally right now. Rant about TwitchCon? Too many fucking IRL streamers. That's it. They need to, like... Stop. IRL streaming is a detriment to society. Life is worse with them around. That's my answer. I think that's a fair answer. I just wasn't paying enough attention, though. You agree? Yep. Entirely detrimental. IRL streaming used to be kind of cool and people were like, you know, just doing IRL shit back in the day. Nowadays, it's all the same shit. It's all annoying. That's only 10 seconds, so you get however long you get. That's the rant. I don't need any more than that. People can go back on it. That's the big thing. I enjoy creating, encouraging parasocial relationships with the idea of possible meeting fair streamer by stopping them on the street. Oh, the thing is, a lot of times it's not even all that. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, so left. Alright, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know. I just, like, most cases are either going to be derivative, they're going to be just, I don't like it. I'm sure it has its niche. People could probably enjoy it if they want. But holy fuck, it's annoying at events. When Twitch is just Justin TV. I liked early IRL for what it's worth. Like, early IRL felt like a special form of degen. But nowadays, people call it clip farming, right? It's all just clip farming. It doesn't feel like people being IRL anymore. It just feels like, ah, fuck, I wasn't paying attention to this. I think it was this. And I'm betting it was this. Cool. The content could be good. I mean, I do content, I do streaming, I get the idea of streaming. But personally, I think for TwitchCon, like, people who IRL stream should have a press badge. Like, you should be approved. Like, it could be enjoyable. People could watch it, no worries there. But I think there should be, like, approved, like, people who are allowed to do it. Not just any fucking random. Jump in the painting? Yeah. Every time I go to Universal Studios, I make the joke at Mario Land, where I'm gonna run headfirst into the fucking bomb-on Battlefield painting, and then I'll break my neck and die. Have a good night, man. I know, this is creepy. It wasn't just the kick streamers, I'll tell you that right now. I think it's like multi-plat or whatever. Ha! Get yanked, idiot! Aw, look at him. Chat, yanked him, I nearly killed him! God damn. Oh hey, some guy. Reach to the sky! Look for the comment creator, how many people go each other's throats. I mean, for what it's worth, I think that's a universal thing in streaming. Like, I don't think it's exclusive to IRL, to be fair there. Yeah, there's some interesting things for IRL. Like, I like, you know what I like to watch? I want to watch some guys go fishing or some shit. It's fun to watch people go to theme parks sometimes, people do things. But, like, TwitchCon? Oh, God, man. It just feels like people are there to try and ride on the coattails of others. It's not genuine IRL. There it is. It's not a genuine IRL. That's my issue. Like, hell, man, like, let's say there's a festival going on, you go to a festival, you're partaking, awesome, that's kind of cool. You know, maybe you and the group of people are having some brewskis, yeah, it can be kind of tight, rules on it, obviously, but, like, there's ways IRL can work, but I feel like in most cases, it's trying to, you know, get clips of already famous people to ride their coattails. There's someone in this room. Found him. And taste the hammer, idiot. How's it going, Nelly Q? How was the stream? Who's tormenting 2 whole souls? We might be. I was talking about how TwitchCon has too many IRL streamers. Way too fucking many. Cloud chasing such a weird thing. For what it's worth, they do it all the time. I wouldn't say it's exclusive to TwitchCon. I wouldn't say it's exclusive to IRL. It's a common phenomenon, I guess. Where the fuck am I? Off the map. Cool. Oh, I want to look around more. Exactly. That's the word. Inauthentic. Like, authentic IRL? No, that's tight, man. And I'm not even saying based on, like, stream sets or anything like that. Like, you know what's kind of cool? I think it's the... I see clips of it all the time on Twitter, but I don't really watch a lot of streams all the time. I usually don't watch streams, people I know. But the, a lot of the iShow speed stuff, right? He goes around the world, he takes it all in, he looks at the different... Oh, shit, what the hell is that? And he actually experiences the world. That's cool, right? I think that's tight. I think it's more than fun. He's doing interesting things. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I think a lot of people can. It's a deity statue of some kind. It's like an octopus kind of thing. That's pretty badass. But I don't really care too much about a nothing that's... Dude, wait, hold on. Hold on. Before I get back into that thought. This man looks like he had a good time. He had the feed bag on, and he was chug-a-lugging. What do you think he was eating? I used to follow this guy. He used to be a Halo pro, and Eisenhower lives in Australia, fishing crab. That's fun. That's pretty cool, Popes. Huh, I watched a lot of the videos of people playing blackjack. They do the Gamba stuff. I like watching it. Why? I don't know. It's pretty funny. 90s Big Macs? What if he ate all the donuts like Homer Simpson? That's you finishing your fries. You create a tube into your body. Yeah, exactly. The Homer Donuts snack band are on the same page. Oh my god! Online, no, don't click that. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Not saying that at all. It's an Iron Maiden, what? In what rational mind would I expect an Iron Maiden to jut out giant spikes? Hold on. Sounds good. Sounds good post. I enjoy it. This game play at first? Yes, it does. Oh, hold on. Reckon the spikes get the enemies? Nah. It seems like it's mainly detrimental to me. It is funny that they removed the speedrunning glitch, though. Oh, that sounds Knuckle Bell doing good. The beer belly? I can go for some brewskis. Alright, I think it's the scroll. Yeah, no, it's been playing pretty fun so far. I've been liking it. Yes, I'm a certified hater. I want you to know that. An absolute certified hater. Alright, I'm guessing that'll be the other side now. I had a feeling I had to come here. Is the dev mode still here? I mean the dev mode. Hey, hold on. I was gonna tell you to crack them to cold one, no brewskis. I think the brewskis I have are even downstairs, so I can't even have them now. The yoke mode? Oh, no, probably not. I didn't know you could get to it in Tormented Souls 1. Probably not. Alright, let's see here. Now to the other side. Where will this lead me? Yeah, I've really been enjoying this game so far. How was Spyro, Nelly Q? And hopefully the stream went well. Alright, so we have a lot of torture devices. God damn it. Actually, that's 3 fucking dudes right there. Hold on. I guess not. There. Good lord. Alright, that's solid enough. God, I miss the speed tech, man. It was such a clean strat. I understand why they didn't keep it, but... Hey, a brazen... Oh my god. Dude, he's pogging out. Look at him. Huh. Alright. Just ain't cozy. Makes sense. Glad the stream worked out. Ah! It's a secret wall. That makes sense. Makes sense. Gotcha. A secret wall. Chair of inquiries. Alright, so you sit in the chair naked. Ow. And then they also heated it. Eek. There's the Strapato. Alright, we saw that one. Alright, let's see what this guy is now. A metal pipe, huh? Oh, new weapon. Oh, a shotgun barrel. What? Huh. Wait a minute. Hey, hey, hey! A double-barreled shotgun. Nice. With a... This could be a triple-barrel shotgun? That sounds goofy as hell. I got a double barrel now. Nice. I don't know, I think I got mostly everything in this area, give or take. Should I have been in this room? Yes. It was this. This is the where I got hit with those spikes. But now the statue should have an opening. There it is. What do you got for me? Oh, you put on the heart. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, you want your tears. No, it has connection to a game called Tormented Souls. Well, now I need a jar, I think. Huh, yeah, this makes sense. I guess I need a cup. I got a cup. This is the Tormented Souls 2, the sequel to Tormented Souls 1. Well, I guess the chapter house makes the most sense. That was the best gun ever made. It's pretty tight. I like shotguns. Pretty cool, if you ask me. And now, I think I can just head all the way back. Yeah, we can head all the way back to the chapter house. Wait, this is the chapter house, right? No, that's the bell tower. Where's this one? Yeah, it's been a pretty solid game so far. I've been enjoying it. Chat's been talking a lot about Resident Evil. I don't even know why we're talking about Resident Evil, actually. Just keeps coming up. I think it'll come up every single day, for what it's worth. I get it. I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. You're allowed to talk about it, chat. It's Resident Evil from home. Alright, the funny thing about that is that every single horror game after 1996 can be more or less described as the Resident Evil from home. Well, not all of them, but like a lot of them. Alright, let's see here. Let's go and just use it. Alright, I guess I'll go to the rotary phone. Where did I find that phone again? Second floor library. Oh, right there. But I would say that this game is like one of the closest playing games to RE1 Remake out there. It's a tight game. I would say a very tight game. Alright, the ladder's like right here, right? No, it's on the other side. But obviously, you know, people tend to vary on how they... Oh, hey, look at this guy. Pop. Idiot. That's what you get. What did we learn? He just... Ah! Nice try. It means I probably have the right answer wherever's coming up because of this. Okay, I think that's 1041. Maybe not. Okay, that's kind of strange. I guess it's not 1041. It's something else. Oh, 1041 blank. Hold on. 1041 blank. That's weird. Why does it say 3? Like, why are these two different? Shouldn't be. They should be the same. And 41 blank. You see, I'm not asking. Why are you typing that? Why are you deciding to do that? I understand if I was struggling with this puzzle for 5 minutes or something, but we got here. We entered the room. That's the actual answer. You understand that's annoying, right? Just a thought? It shouldn't be a thought. I understand if I've been here for 5 minutes, but I typed in the number 1, so like, okay, time to actually look at the thing. Like... what the fuck? Let's not do that. I don't even know if that's the answer or not. I don't know if I want to know, but I wouldn't want to know. Kind of fine. Right, I don't know who knows and doesn't. People have been streaming this game. People go to play this game. It came out today. I don't know who knows. I think there's a difference between like, oh, what about blank after I've been struggling, and then going with, how about type this in immediately? Because we've barely been here. So. Also, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a 5-digit number. Which would make some sense. Like, I think that's fair. I don't think I'm asking for too much on that one. Anyway, I'll just focus on the puzzle. 10-4-1 blank. Sometimes they do that, Poopy. Or they usually give you a little Easter egg if you do like, what, 911, 411, 119, whatever area you're at. Pretty petty. How about we move past it? I imagine people aren't happy when you just type the answer when someone comes to the room. The more you dwell on it, the worse it'll probably be. Yeah, I'd probably just move past it. Like, I want to remind you that from the time I got to this room, I typed in the phone number, I looked at this paper, then you typed an answer. It's probably better just to take the L and move on. It'll probably save a lot of stress, issues, etc. You're getting mean DMs? I don't know what to tell you about that one. It's probably just because you're doubling down on it. I really don't know what to tell you beyond that. Yeah, I really don't know. I did not know people were immediately DMing you for typing an answer, but it's probably, you know, etiquette. Yeah, probably ignore them. As you don't know me. Anyway, I wanted to delay the ad for when I solved the puzzle, but this whole tirade kind of took that time. So chat, we're moving past it. I'm gonna play the ad now, and we're back. Let's just move on. Ready? I'm gonna do this. Ready? So the channel Prime Gaming. I have an idea. Oh, good fucking lord. I feel like I shouldn't be... Yes, literally 1984. I feel like I shouldn't be having to fucking... Like, this is basic etiquette. Basic streaming. So we're gonna move past. No more talking mean DMs, no more don't send mean DMs, etc. For all I know, it's probably not the answer. Mainly because this has 5 digits. I can tell that much for certain. God, what a puzzle. 10-4-1. This game has some brutal puzzles. Alright, anyway, we're probably good now. Welcome back. 10-4-1 blank. funny thing is, it actually looks like a 1 if you turn on its side. Green lights. Yeah, you can do that. Probably work. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you redeeming green lights? Hold on. Why are you redeeming green lights? The X seems suspicious. It does. I'm assuming it has something to do with the symbols in the back. 30k points. Alright, we'll do green lights. Well, assuming they work. They might not, actually. Hey, 30 big soupy.
Hey.
Share Destroy, I think the Prime Gaming for 20 months.
Awesome. Enjoy your stream.
Hey, that's good to hear. I hope your day's been nice. It sounds like it's been more than nice. That's good. That's good to hear. So the X 10 4 1 blank. The thing that throws me off is that this, we're moving past it. We're moving past it. We're not talking about it anymore. We're moving past it, the Internalizer. We're just gonna move past it. This game released now. It is Basement Dew. It is. We're moving past it. You're done with it? You're not done with it. I'm tired of you both getting the last word. Good fucking lord. Done with it. Doesn't mean you're allowed to do it. Doesn't mean people are allowed to continue it. No getting the last word. Nope, none of that. Moving past it. At least we're moving past it. Good lord. I agree, Bryn's angry. And look. There's star on one dial. I tried that, I think. Sounds good. There we go. I mean, on both sides, by the way. We don't need to rub salt in the wound. And it's gonna look like it says Ek. This kind of does. So, I definitely did see the star. Definitely did see that one. It's right here. I also have the letter R. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what it's going to be, but give me a second here. Do I have a pen? Oh, give me a second. I have an idea. I do have a pen. Okay, give me a moment here. Alright, we have 1 0 4 1 dash. And then we would be having an X. Looks like a star. Having a 3 added on. Okay, so the weird thing here is we do get some numbers if I do this right. Because the 0 turns into an 8 if you have the dash. The 1, I don't fucking know. I guess it'd be a 3? Logically, a 3 makes the most sense, right? A 3. It's logically, it makes sense for the 4th one to be a 0. 3rd one's 9. Oh, yeah, so, okay, yeah, there we go. I blatantly typed the answer. Okay. I said we're moving past it. If it happens again, though, I'm gonna start taking more action. There we go. Imagine how cool it would have been if we solved it. Alright. And we get a jade disc. Alright, I had a feeling it was that. Now I can actually do this. Just your thought? No, I mean, too late at this point. Like I said, it's already happened. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. No good's gonna come from lashing out. Where is 6-7? Excellent question. Oh, hold on. Let's see here. So 3 will move. Okay. Okay. So I need to get these two opposite, I think. No, not opposite. Not quite. Oh, wait, that's it. Bingo. I like how you can't break it anymore. Alright, cool. I'm gonna resonate for the DMs. Also, who did the 50 bits? Oh, I saw 50 bits. Also, chat, if you're wondering how I solved it, I went into MS Paint and I literally drew down the answer. Thank you, Zabul, for the 50 biddies. Yeah, see, that would have been really funny. Going to MS Paint, draw the answer. It's funny shit. What's happening in Twitch chat? You know what? YouTube chat dubbed today, you're right. I'm reading a sub. Okay, I can't read that name, but thank you. Now! Alright, let's see. Alright, no spot on this door. I don't know who that is. When you click on the name, I'll usually tell you. It is... Hey, Dib-Dib-Dum, actually. I can read that name. Dib-Dib-Dum. They got a sub. Ow. Alright, now in a room. Oh! The very same, Mr. Kell. The very same. Alright, well that seems pretty major. Under the Dimsdale Dome. Not right. You're too slow? Hey, you can do the fun part of it. That's right. Not right. Alright, scratch the order. Ah, god damn it, dude. You know, one thing I don't like about this game is, you can't push through. You have to, like, push L1, R1. Let's see here. Well, no, you truly believe the awakening of such a wild demon bring harmony to the world and raises up the higher power. Original manager grace to the order. Oh, that's the grandfather from the first game. The one awakened Nautilus. At least you just remember forcing the birth of the twins. Even if you're a terrible grandfather, I'll use your granddaughter to solve my destiny. Alright. It is the avocado. It is. Plant sprayer. That's pretty cool. A lot of bodies, though. Nice. Noah? Yep, what a guy that Noah, huh? What a guy. Nice shot? Thanks. Alright, so I got a plant sprayer. Oh, the blood! Okay, now I know what to do. Okay, let's get that. Alright, let's head on back. That's why I've seen doors like this outside DMC. A little bit, but it's fun. Also, I'm guessing, Rebecca, you've already beaten this game, right? At least I would assume that. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that. Maybe the hoodie be disabled. Alright. Go, museum should be right up here. You're behind? Yeah, there's been odd delays lately. I'm not sure why. It's been odd. That's alright. Alright, now I get the blood and we're all good. Plant sprayer. Alright, and with that, I think I finally get to that fucking door. Time to prank some of the blood. Yep. Give him the old classic. I'm kind of wondering if going through the cloisters faster. Might be, actually. Got this whole area. Thank you for giving a sub. You don't know me to Hellraiser. Hopefully they enjoy it. Thank you. Playing this game log says great challenge. Oh, I bet. The puzzles have been pretty hard. We definitely like to be able to enjoy the puzzles. Yeah, they've been pretty brutal when what the fuck is that? Oh, I shouldn't let it touch me, I don't think. Huh. Is there no light in this hallway? Ah, shit, I guess it wasn't. You know what? My gut's telling me I should probably make a save. Wild guess. Yeah, the first game I had it too. If you're in the dark for too long, you will immediately die. Ah, of course, Darko, of course. Alright, I'm guessing we're going to be fighting some kind of major boss right now. Hey, the video disable. Piano. Alright, time to spray. Plants relax pressure. Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, I guess that's how it works. Oh my god, do I need to do that 3 times? No, okay, we're good. I'm pretty tormented, Orc Bear. Gotta load my spray. Apparently I did. I know this is a creepy fucking thing. In Roguesill. Not much. Are we doing good today? Sounds like a pretty badass room. I was right, fighting a boss. I mean, it looked like a boss door, right? It looked like one. Exactly, in the Prime game. Oh my god. In the Prime for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Hope it has been nice. Hold on. What did that do? Dagger. Oh, maybe in the eyes? Alright, this is cool. Hold on. Whoa, oh my god. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to lock in. Also, I think I can do this. Ow. Nice. Eee! Look at that! Okay, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I saw the dagger in the eyes. Ow. Ouch. How is this guy still walking is my question. Hold on, several. They being a sub to Rebecca already. Oh my god. Ow. Did he get a speed buff? He's probably pissed off they got a dagger in the eye. Holy shit, did I barely win this? Oh! The vibe's pretty badass. Good lord, what a fight. Whew. No ammo? Well, now I don't have any ammo. Good lord, man. I had to hit him with, I had to whack him with my hammer. You want the resuit? Yeah, the eye poke.
Caroline. That voice. Angelica. Oh my god, Angelica, is that you?
I don't remember Angelica. Am I supposed to?
But don't waste your strength. What the hell just happened here? Anna.
Oh, the woman in the beginning who was like taking care of Anna.
Do you mean Anna? Do you know where they've taken her?
The good nun.
The processing plant.
Yeah, they're processing her like pork.
I need to take you to a doctor.
Her hands are blue. She's dead.
No, it's too late for me. I'm
All right. Dead. It's okay, Saberwolf. Gonna have a nice round of sad cats for Angelica if you feel bad, chat. Also, I'm all out of everything. I have literally no resources left. I really committed to that, didn't I? Thing with hoodie bees as well. I may be wondering, why didn't I reset it to try and get a better result? It's not about that. I urge you, brothers and sisters, to view God's mercy after your bodies as a living sacrifice, only and pleasing to God. You have no attachment. That's alright. I didn't have one. You know what? I do miss all my ammo and bullets. Those are the good times. Cause yeah, oh wow, that is a cool angle. Alright, well I'm getting more nails at least. Alright, well we got some rooms to check out now. Alright, looks like I got some nails. And this is the entrance. It's getting pretty decent. Yeah, Tormented Souls 1 was a great game. The game does have its quirks, but yeah, no, very, very solid game when it came out. And this game's kind of just been doing the same, but more. The only issue that I think the game has, and it's been present in this game too, is basic enemy variety kind of sucks. It's usually just random dudes. Like, I like the bosses that are unique enemies, but I remember that. You're a day early? Yeah, we're doing it on Sunday. Card. Should be doing good.
Just in time.
This game just came out.
Wait time a day.
Wait, oh no, Spooky Week. Every day is Spooky Week. Wait a minute, huh? What do you mean? I didn't have the Wheel of Games. Wrote that wrong. I'll be doing good. Every day is Spooky Day. Alright, let's get more healing. Yeah. Every day can be Halloween. That is true. Alright, so I don't think I'm getting a whole lot here, but it looks like I'll get one room. So let's do this one first. Oh, I'm pretty sure Tormented Souls 1 isn't all that expensive these days either. I think it's free on Prime. If you have Prime. If you have Prime Gaming, not only can you subscribe to twitch.tv/Ecdycis, you can get Tormented Souls 1 for free. Recording tape. Hey, alright, we have a save of some kind. A sales pitch? I'm not even sponsored. Here we go. I think they were giving out keys for this. I did get a key. Not sponsored. Let's go gambling. Not in this case. I do see that above, though. Anyway, it was probably just the thingy. Probably. There's also here. Anyway, let's see what the canister does. It's probably for the nail gun, I think. Yep. Increased fire rate. Badass. I don't think that's how nail guns work. I'm not gonna judge. But I think right now it is actually free on Prime Gaming, which probably makes sense. They wanted to have people play this game before the first game. The sad part is I don't think any game really rivals Tormented Souls for this type of thing. Like, maybe Elisa kind of did when it came out. Like, there's not a whole lot of games that really do the whole RE1 thing just as well as this does. Or, you know, the two games, I guess. Some have tried, but none quite landed in the same way. Alright, Joseph, the Dark Book is here. Alright, what do we got? Encouraging news from the mouth of the known weak to dark magic. The Dark Book is here. It's in the underground. Oh, we got the book. Right, okay. If you're using promising knowledge in that book, only find out you had it underneath your feet, you trickster. We're trying to see the warlock. I do not have knowledge of the dark magic you revive persons passed on, but once you start with mine, nothing will stop. You need beloved Amelia. Alright, so Amelia. And now we have a new room. Like, the more I think about it, it is kind of strange. A lot of games want to be RE1 Remake, but they don't really do it. Also, that's a crow up there. I think he's gonna attack me. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I do see him, though. Do see him. Also, one... See a cross. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going. Yeah, I can't name a whole lot of games that really nail the vibe in the same way. Or even play like it. It's really just this. I mean, sure there has to be another one, but... I don't know. Hell, even the Resident Evil games don't really do it these days. Alright, I guess we're going straight to the end. Suppose it makes sense. Commercial district. Why the fuck is there a commercial district inside of a church? Like selling. Oh, I don't know. Is it a town? What? Huh. They're nice. As a game you're speedrunning, I took the trip to Japan. Do you mean Haunting Ground? Oh, I guess we're answering the phone, aren't we? Oh, hey, map. Hold on. Villa Hess map. Alright, I'm gonna need a knife. The wire might work. Oh god, I am reminded of something I didn't like with Tormented Souls, though. There's so many ways you can remove that tape. Like, there were so many knives earlier in the kitchen, and we could have just grabbed one. But no, you're not allowed to grab that knife. You need the special knife. Cool vibe. This is a cool vibe. I remember there was a puzzle in Tormented Souls 1 that had, like, a piece of rope that you needed a special knife to cut. And you passed by, like, 12 butcher's knives, but they didn't count. You needed, like, the special knife. I will admit, I'm never a fan of that shit. Alright, go. A mission I can't refuse, alright? First time I used the lighter on that rope. See, that would also make sense, right? I mean, still pretty early, I'd say, out of the first, like, beat one boss. It's doing pretty good, Trent. I'll be doing good. The Colonel started a Machiavellian old man, but I don't think he's lying to me, I hope. At least if I extract the subject, he'll gain valuable information as what's happening in Villa Hess. Yes, he knows I can't refuse. I think because he knows I can't refuse. The folder he gave me could leave the answer to been searching my whole life. The name isn't what I imagined it would be, but I don't like it. I was like, oh, it's Bella. Alright. Yeah, it's been a nice game. Anyway, we're probably going to be getting a save message, so let's do it now. And that's the thing with this game, right? Like, you have that tape, and I'm pretty sure there's a better way to cut it than what the game's going to want us to do.
Littered with dead nuns.
And sell religious items and pictures. That makes sense.
All brutally murdered. In the middle was the one who attacked me before. It looked like she killed herself, like it was part of some ritual.
Happens.
Then suddenly I was being dragged into another world, and that nun was alive there, and I had to fight her. I barely made it. It's a miracle I'm still here. Oh, and Angelica? The woman who met us at the station, I found her, and she died right in front of me. Before she went, she told me Anna had been taken to somewhere she called...
I need a knife, because the game wants to use a knife.
I need to hurry.
That's what I was complaining about. Tormented Souls 1 did the same thing. There's like a rope, you could burn the rope, you can cut it with a butcher's knife and shit like that. Bunch of stuff like that. Watch you doing Until Dawn just lately, sitting back saying sheer shot? What do you mean? I don't quite follow. Dawn's tight though. Strange? Nah, it's just a gameplay loop. It's best not to question it. Any choices? Oh yeah, I know that. I played Until Dawn. This is Bruno Stefano. I'll be doing good. I know the phone's gonna endlessly ring, by the way. Yeah, so it's nice outside of you having like randomly make saves to try and get the dialogue, but it's a nice touch when it happens. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck that sound is, but we'll be finding out. Statue under Pedro the Fisherman. You know, I'm still wondering where the hell this game actually takes place. I don't remember if they mentioned it. Maybe they did. Chile. Oh, now it's in Chile now. Okay. I know the person was Canada. Oh, that would do it. All right. Porcus barrel. Ew. South of Chile. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Actually, Rebecca, I guess fair question here. So since this game is now actually in Chile and it's Chilean developers, I imagine you know a lot more than I would in this case. How much Chilean like influence is seen in what the game is? Watch you fire up into the thing before intrusive gaming. Being trapped, throw up W's. There you go. Porto Cisnes. Right at Porto Cisnes, town nearest to Villa Hess, discovered from the few locals who didn't refuse to speak with me that the railway route from this town to Villa Hess was closed by authorities years ago. No alternative public routes to the town. It was rear Sartans shouldn't go to Villa Hess, a forbidden place, rent a motorcycle from the local garage, and prepare to leave at 10 o'clock. The darkness should cover my movements. It's a long journey. Yeah, I've been hearing that based on you. Yeah, like, you know, references, just general, I guess vibes. Like, very often, I feel like whenever people make a game, it tends to come from, or really anything, people tend to make something, it does come from the person themselves. And sometimes that leads into the influences you might see, whether it be little things like, you know, the way shops are tailored, the way streets might be, part of those Cisnes. So obviously that would be in Chile as well. So I'm kind of wondering, like, are there certain, like, local legend things? Are there, like, just general Chilean influences that are going to be in the game? I don't know. I know you were talking to the developers, but I don't know to what extent. This game actually being in Chile, I feel like it's going to have a lot more of that than the first game did. The first game was in, like, Canada. I don't know why it was in Canada, but it was in Canada. Poor pigs. Tormenting late night stream. It is Livlin. I hope you're doing good. Alright, I thought I'd be in danger there. I'm not gonna lie. That felt dangerous. Hey! Huh. Wonder if that will lead me back. Okay, let's see here. Lead environment artists based on two southern regions called Concepcion and Puerto Montt. There's also a mythological being mentioned here that's very popular in Chile. We can also find many handcrafted objects. Yay! Okay! That's pretty badass. Nice, nice. Very nice. I'm guessing that the... Oh, it's a pig. They did. No, they did live one. Definitely toned it down a bit. Still kind of present, but toned down a little bit. So I like this game. You tell her where to go. Sure, why not? I'm liking it. And eggs in the carcasses. Cute. I was gonna say though, I'm guessing the mythological being might be spoiler late game thing, or something we might see later. But yeah, local legends are pretty awesome. Hastily tormented, yes. I first heard say they like this game. Really? How many people have you seen talk about this game? Because it's about exactly what I expected. Oh wait, it's probably this. Oh, no, Americans were the town Silent Hill. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I know a lot of games also use, like, local, like, you know, mythology, folklore. People talk about a lot of the Japanese ones, because, you know, a lot of Japanese gamers. Like, you often hear about, like, what? The Kuchisaka Onna, the Hachisaku-sama, various Japanese horror inspirations. I just want to throw scary indulgence. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. The game's solid. I'm enjoying it. What the fuck you mean by scary indulgence? No one talks about this game, and if you say it's worse than the first one. I mean, the game came out today. Jump scares? I don't know. I've been playing the game for as long as 4 hours. I also don't really get affected by jump scares because I play horror games for a living. It probably has some. To what degree? I don't know. We'll find out together, won't we? The game came out today. Alright, macabre discovery in Villa Hess Cemetery. Oh hey, there's the Chilean Investigation Brigade. Issued forensic report following the autopsy of a woman found hanged in the Villa Hess Cemetery. According to the report, the victim identified by the initials AFPL was pregnant at the time of her death and showed signs of torture for being hanged by the neck. A partner identified by the initials ZAL. A partner experienced days earlier recognized the remains and is currently under medical care due to the shock of discovery. It's the third case in which a woman has been murdered in the same manner at the local cemetery. The PDI continues to search for those responsible. Investigation declared confidential. Alright. No torrent from me. That makes sense. Get back in time. Yeah, no, this game came out literally today. Yeah. Tormented Souls 2 dropped today, and, well, I guess maybe yesterday? Thursday. It came out Thursday night, right? I was making sounds like I've been doing good. So it's a very new game that just came out. And, honestly, the best way I can describe this game right now without getting too into it. I see you, don't tell anyone your idea of it, at least for a little bit. Well, again, I can't tell you what's going on. I like the game so far. You know what? Here's the best way I can describe the game. It feels like Tormented Souls 1, but it got more money. It feels like they were able to make things more refined. They had add-ons, stuff like that. I don't know everything yet, because we're pretty early into a game that's there. And there's a lot of mystery to be had in this game. And it feels like if you enjoy the first one, you'll probably enjoy this so far. I don't know, maybe in an hour I'll find some enemy that's going to be a giant pain in the ass. Maybe it'll hit me with one of the most ridiculous puzzles I've ever seen. I'm not going to know until we get there. Because shockingly enough, we're not there yet. We're like maybe what in the second hub, if I had to guess, probably 4 hubs, because 4 is like a magic number. Is it 4? I don't know. We could be. We'll find out the story. That's how it tends to work. So until that happens, I won't know. But it really does just feel like the first game, but more refined. Which I think is what a game like this should be. Got some spice? You're more confusing me more than anything else. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, dude. Talk like a human being. Lighter is infinite? Yeah, it was like that in the first game, too. Rare 6-7, you already made that joke. I think it's a little less of a joke and probably more being annoying, but you already did that. I said I know. Yeah, no shit. What would I do if not meaning what I say? I don't say things just to hear myself talk. Believe it or not, there's meaning behind what I say. Okay, looks like I got everything back here. You're thinking Remother 2? Yeah, alright, so yeah, that one definitely did not do as well. Broken Porcelain was, yeah, unfortunate. Which makes sense. A lot, people have been confusing this to Tormented Fathers. Because the word tormented, probably. Crossed the line? No, you're just being fucking confusing, like I told you several times now. Like, I don't know, type different. I don't know how to type better than I don't know how to tell you better than that. It's probably the best answer I got. Alright, so we're gonna need to power this up. Guessing something's down here. Hey, a photo. Instant photo. Warren instant photograph. A plus B, A plus C, B plus C. Okay. Also, how are you doing, Ludafisk? Hope the day has been nice. And yeah, this game's free on, or not this one, the first game's free on Prime Gaming right now. And Andy, hope you're doing good. Morning to you. What an odd day. Wait a minute. Alright, looks like a save room of some kind. It's gonna remind me of Resident Evil. That's why it says it in the title. Hey, that's cool. And then the little haunted poster about like right here. Look at that. That's cool, man. I don't have time for video games. Oh. Oh my god, that's funny. Chat, look inside the Super Nintendo. I can already notice that. That's the box art of Tormented Souls 1. That's tight. That's a cheeky little reference there. That is funny, huh? And what console is that supposed to be? Is that like a... It looks like... The cartridge looks like Super Nintendo, but it looks like one of those old, old consoles. Yeah, it looks like an Atari something. Or maybe you're right, I don't know. Famicom? The Japanese Famicom. Maybe. I know at least the cartridge looks like a Super Nintendo. Also, while we're in the habit of pointing out references, holy fuck, dude, this is the reference room. I'm noticing, that's back in time on the wall, Back to the Future. Haunted, Poltergeist, and, the floor is The Shining. I don't know if the wall is anything. It's probably every, like, 90s party room ever. Nice, yeah. I think what else? Yeah, there's the Back in Time. Try to see this. You know what? Let's go around this room. Anyway, I need to play an ad. I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll go back through and see if there's any more references. Yeah, a lot of arcades used to have that. It's kind of funny. A lot of cheeky references in that room. You don't know me, thank you. The tier 1. Boy, the emotes in the stairs. Thank you very much. And cheers. Remember Chuck E. Cheese having it was on the floor? Well, they can't put it on the floor because the Shining carpet needs to be on the floor. I'll have ads for you. I have been having 7, not full screen ads. I have no idea how the ad system works these days. I usually just, like, chill. And I don't know when the ad's starting. Probably soon. The console's like a tiny Atari. It does look like an Atari, doesn't it? Like an Atari something. I don't know what it is, but like I've seen it. But I definitely know the cartridge is like an NES or SNES cartridge. How do you like Bloodlines 2, Andy? Oh my god, chat, that's a reference too. It's the naked guy outside the Chuck E. Cheese. You know. Can I yank off his fingers? No. Yeah. That's a reference too. Also, technically that's full frontal nudity, right? I guess it's like a patch, but... I'm using the sound 3 symbol. I can imagine it's probably something occultish. Aquí lo necesito completo. Sign hot dog stand. Is lo mejorcito a hot dog? I know key is here. So in hell that's hot dog. Here's the name of the hot dog. Dude, I can go for a hot dog right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about it. Did I play the AOD remaster? No, I didn't play it. I played Angel of Darkness, the OG, but I didn't do the remasters. I think by that time we're all Tomb Raidered out. It's a bloodstained foosball table. Can I play it? Wait a minute, Cerveza Crystal! Holy fuck, I know that! That was in all the fucking... That Star Wars movie a while back. Cerveza Crystal! Yeah, then in Chilean movies, I think they used to put in ads in the middle of the movie. Fucking Cerveza Crystal. Yeah, we're in a bar. Very popular hot dog in Chile has avocado, tomatoes, and sauces. That is bitchin'. That sounds great. The Star Wars ad, I think it's more than the Star Wars ad, but I don't like the Star Wars one's the one that got popular. Cerveza Cristal. Am I degenerate for, of all the things I know, it's the fucking beer? What do you know about Chilean culture? The same thing I know about all cultures, chat. The same thing I know about all cultures. Son of a bitch. Every time, chat, every time. The beer is bad? Alright, so what's the good Chilean beer? What is the good Chilean beer? Because I know in Panama, right? In Panama they had Balboas. I know in Japan it's all about Asahi. I know China's all about Tsingtaos. I know Germany likes the Berliners. Right? Like Berliners. He'll mention... Actually, the Irish beer is not Guinness. It's something else. I don't remember. Someone in chat can correct me. Probably VJ Smith. But I know it's not Guinness. There's another beer that like the Irish love to drink. And I'm blanking on it. But I know it's not Guinness. It's something else. They have like the popular one and then the legit one. Actually, I didn't know if it's Berliners. I just drank those. I know Strong Zero. Whenever I go, chat, I like to know the drink of choice. I have to wonder, what is the good Chilean beer? Carlsberg? Maybe. It says help me, by the way. See, help me. Sorry I blocked the scare in my head. Okay, an automatic nailer. Guessing that will be a part of... Wow, huh. Berliner-wise is kind of like Miller. That makes sense. I think the best drink in Chile is definitely wine. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. So wine, then, huh? Wine is the drink of choice. I've stomach blizzard version in the toilet. Actually, for what it's worth, I have heard Chilean wine's been kind of popping off lately. Like, it's becoming a strong wine region. I have been hearing more about them. Go for overall brand like Pills or Hellas. Gotcha. You get Casilero del Diablo. I'll keep that in mind. Keep a lookout whenever I'm buying Brewskis next. Australia really depends on the state. Isn't Australia like the really fucking big ones that are like... God, I don't know. There's like the meme with Australia that has like the big boys, right? Like the big bottles. Foster's, yeah, Foster's, right? That's Australian. Like, when I think of Australia, I'm thinking Foster's. I don't know if that's good. I have no idea if it's actually good. Shui? No, that's for, I think, general, like, liquors, right? Or beers, too, I guess, but... I think, like, the actual, like the beer itself would be Foster's, right? Alright, and they have Cool Cola. Sorry, Cool Cola. Alright. But I wonder if that hot dog's any good. Have some VBs. Alright, so what's VBs? So I don't want to drink out of the chute. I don't feel like I should. Oh, it actually tastes garbage? Right, sometimes you don't care if it tastes garbage, though. It's usually the Victoria Bitter. Is that any good? Say the name of the restaurant later. Alright, we'll do it after probably whatever save we make here. Boo, by the way, several hair dryers, but nothing that blows me away. Boo. Also, boom. Like, I'm pretty sure, chat, most people will agree that Budweiser is trash, but, like, it's the stereotypical American beer, or one of them. Like, when you're thinking American beers, it's probably Budweiser. Oh, but it's bad. Of course it's bad. You're not drinking it because it's good. You're drinking it because it's bountiful. That's tank controls? It's kind of like RE1. You know, just like, Bud? Hey, you know, someone throws me a cold Bud, I'm not disliking it. Badweiser? Yeah, there you go. Aussie will get VB, Fozzies, and XXXX. I don't know that last one. You can say they call it the King of Beers? They do call it the King of Beers, because it's funny. That's the sole reason they call it that. Alright, so we have a save room. Corte Varlon, $2,000. Who the fuck are these pictures of? These are real people. Wait, are these... should I know who these people are? These are just random people. Chat, it'd be really funny. Imagine you're playing this game and they took your face and then you're just on the wall. Yeah, it could be. Also, is that like a $2,000 haircut? Or, wait, Corte Varon, Corte Dana. I don't know what that means. $5,000 pesos. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot more sense. Alright, so restaurant name. We have Galaxia. That's Monica's Boutique. These kiddie rides have been abandoned. Go for a ride, Carolyn. Go for it. Like $5. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, holy fuck, $5,000 for a haircut? El Muertos. Black with the menu of the day written on it. What do we got here? We have arroz blanco. That's like what? Just white rice. Obi chuclo con. I can't read that. Bistec chulet. Papo pollo frito. I go for pollo frito. Ah, all right, got you. Donde, hold on, so it says, Pipa donde los ganados? The fucking Resident Evil ganados? This is wait, donde is where, right? Donde the ganados. I don't know what ganados means. I don't know what pita means. A pica. Winner. Wait, does ganados actually mean winner? See, I don't know the concept of being a winner. Alright, yeah, okay, I was right. Alright, it was alright for reference. Okay. Donde los ganados? Alright. I'm having a lot of fun with the shops. I don't know why. Maybe the shops are fun, chat. Let's carry the Y sign as possible. So, Orc Bear, I could probably explain a bit of it. The idea behind... Oh, hey, also, hold on. Hold on a minute. There's a lot of references. That's Street Fighter. You know, I'm surprised it's Street Fighter, actually. I actually am surprised by this one. Wait, is Chile a Street Fighter or a King of Fighters area? I know it's the Ryu outfit. Nados is heard. Gotcha. It's probably a reference to RE4. Also, see a banana. Yay, man. I like Yay, man. So put that out there. I like Yay, man. I have no idea what that one is. These are a bunch of bears. Feature for... Alright, so... MK9 reference? I don't know anything about our Mortal Kombat lately. Avla Zacharias, when in search of answers with my teacher, evidence that malevolent energy is awakened beneath the earth, but growing stronger every day. I know you don't believe in these things, but I don't think my suspicions are unfounded. That birthmark in your chest is not normal. According to my teacher, warlock offered you as a sacrifice to the Lord of Decay on the day of your birth. Upon your death, your soul will not find its way to the afterlife. Your pain, along with that of thousands, will feed the spawn of darkness. You must leave Villa as soon as possible. They are watching you. Cannot contact you directly, as the forces of evil could easily find me in town. The creature carrying my womb radiates a light that is far too easy for a dark warlock to perceive. Remember that one-eyed toy inside the machine at the mall I asked you for? Inside, sir. Oh my god, I need to play a fucking crane game. Alright, wear the ring on your left hand will guide you to us. Alright, so when I get the ring, I have to wear on the left hand. Okay. Alright, so Mortal Kombat 9. So that would be what? Noob and Smoke, maybe? Or just the general ninjas, I guess. Okay. Well, we need to get the power on first. It was Sub-Zero. I can see it. Like Ermac. Big jump scare. Oink. Oink indeed. Ah, there we are. And chat, you ready for an actual pig jump scare? Ah! There's Scorpion Sub-Zero. Hey, see, I was right! Oh my god, the pigs! Actually, okay. Oh my god, is that fucking Metal Slug? Metal Yay and the shades. Oh my god, it's fucking Metal Slug, dude. Metal Yay. Yeah, let's see. I can't read all of them though. Hold on. I don't know, I guess it's just Metal Yay. Metal Yay. Dude, I wish I could play. I would bust out a game of Metal Yay right now. Like, I am a Metal Slug enjoyer, man. I'm putting that out there. Metal Slug enjoyer. Alright. 100 peso coins. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, so I need to find money. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Why do you keep typing weird shit? Hold on. Everything you type. I think this user might be drunk. Drunk or weird? Actually, they're probably fucking weird. They made their account a month ago, and every message out of their mouth has been fucking weird. I'm just gonna time them out for like fucking an hour or 10 minutes or some shit. I don't know. Let's do 10 minutes. Every time I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about, I'm gonna start timing them out. I think that's fair. It's only 10 minutes. Also, I want to point out, I fucking love these pig enemies. Holy fuck. This is what I've been waiting for, man. Like, an actual enemy in the game. And these are cool, right? I mean, oh my god, there are 3 of them. Alright, a little bit less cool when they're swarming you, but... What damage do pigs do? The real enemies are friends? Well, Linlack, pigs are my friends. I enjoy them. Alright, actually, I should probably equip the new weapon I found, right? Well, that makes sense too, I think. We'll do this. I guess I shouldn't. Oh, we'll wait. Just there you go. Oh, I see. Oh, we have someone in YouTube that's been annoying this whole time. Ah, I see. Ah, that'll be doing good. Ah, shit, here are the pigs. Dude, there's a lot of pigs. Hold on. Okay, maybe. Better. Oh my god. Maybe I can do this. Jesus Christ. Hey, what day is it today? Is today Friday? This is like, what? Not Friday, but like Thursday night? Makes sense. Alright. That Friday, Thursday night. Makes sense. First Friday morning. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it just occurred to me, chats. Just occurred to me. Alright, this is the restaurant, right? I understand now. We should probably be timing people more like what? Timing out people more often, more fast, or swiftly. Our pumpkins. I never carved a pumpkin actually. I have one, but didn't carve one. Yeah. Have a good night, Rebecca, and hopefully enjoy the rest of this game. I don't know if you beat the game yet, but glad you've been enjoying it. It's been fun seeing a lot of the Chilean influence in this game. It's been away. It's all good. At the very least, I can also time people out as well. Yeah, no, I realize it's probably been a while since we had, what, the annoying group of children who watch the stream every now and again or some shit. I don't know. I thought there's an annoying group of people who watch the stream who try to, like, get a rise out of people, and then I'm realizing, oh shit, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's probably that. Wreck them? Oh, that's very much just the answer. I didn't even realize it until I was like, oh, wait a minute, there's, like, several weird people tonight. It's probably that. Fresh accounts, it's the usual tells. Makes sense, makes sense. Of trolling. I mean, it's the same low-effort stuff every time. Same old song and dance, you know, they do their thing, it's mildly annoying, they get timed out, then, that's soda. Oh, nails. Happens every time. And nah, it's different avocado. What's happened so far? We're inside of a mole. Cool. Most important thing, Chad, is to move past it. But you know what? It is good news, because it means that, what? We're back to streaming. I started getting, what? Weird, mean comments again on various social media. It means people are aware that I'm alive again. So, it means we're doing good. That's mall references. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Hold on. Alright, looks like we got it. No, those guys to be there. But like a normal day at work. Pretty much. Alright, so now I can unlock this. Let's see what this... What was it again? I think it was this one. A plus B, B plus C, A plus C. Alright, let's try A plus B. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Give me a moment. Let's see. A plus B is green. A plus B plus C is orange. Let's see what this does first, before anything else. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this. I know the answer. Okay. So A plus B is green. Meaning that's probably some combination of blue and yellow. Right? I think so. Alright, A is blue, C is red, and B is yellow. B is red. Wait, no, B is yellow, I think. And C must be red. Hey, look at that. Boom. Dude, these puzzles are fucking fun, aren't they? Now, what do I get? Medicine. Oh, and dojo key. Primary colors? Yeah. Nice. Alright, now I guess I go to the second floor to the dojo. Makes sense. Does make sense. Nice. Oh, I like it. They robbed the cash register. Oh, haha, they robbed it because then I can't get money here. Ow. Good lord. Wait, I die? Holy shit, I just died. How far back do I go? You are dead. First death of the game. Good lord. Oh god, how far back did this send me? I think pretty far back, actually. It's okay, tired mind. Alright, we're gonna have to make some progress here. Oh, wait, right. Shit. Yeah, I guess the pigs got me, didn't they? You never died IRL? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Be dead if otherwise. Alright, I get back all my health though, so this time maybe I play better against the pigs. I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of this section was me looking at walls and shit, so I'm not too worried here. That's right, make the saves. Oh, hey, there's this. Let's see now. That will be alright, Andy, don't you worry. I don't know what game has the best puzzles. There's a lot of puzzles out there. I already got the note. We'll grab it again just in case. Hey, first death of the game. Let's see here. There you go. So talk less, probably for the best. Oh, the power's on here. Most important rule is don't be weird. I think that's a pretty easy rule to follow. Good lord, these pigs are pretty brutal. Okay, that's better at least. What do the painkillers actually do? Moderate pain. Minor pain. Probably blow. Fair game, probably Sonal too. It is D-Man, absolutely so. Like, Tormented Souls again, but now they have more money. Which, I think that's pretty good for them. Nice. Sonal 2. I mean, I have the most hours in it. It's one of my favorite games ever made. It makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the pigs are definitely a bit brutal here. Yep. And I think it was handled pretty well. Also, something I'm really glad about, we're kind of talking about it, right? And, you know, you have Donde los Canados up here, you have, what, we're kind of joking about it in the back here, but they had Cerveza Cristal. And something I know I always like, I don't know about all of you chat, but something pretty dope is whenever you kind of see the culture of the game slip into the actual game. Yeah, because look, aquí lo medricito, Rebecca was earlier saying that apparently this is a very popular hot dog in Chile, which, well, I think it's avocado, tomatoes, looks like mayonnaise, and hot dog. Yeah, the Cerveza Cristal. And the first game didn't really have as much of this. And it's nice. It's nice seeing, there's more of that. Still working? Hey, it's a popular choice. Chile, apparently. Ow. Dude, the pigs have wild fucking tracking. What the hell? Close? I mean close. Sour cream on once. Nice. Spanish? I mean, I didn't ask for my pronunciation in Spanish entirely. I'm assuming I probably butchered it. The first game was generic Haunted Mansion. More or less. It was like, you know, Resident Evil 1 remake. But it was close. I mean, at that point, just kind of being a dick, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you need to comment on it. As they say, didn't ask. Alright, this time I have a lot more ammo. Into the pharmacy. Wait, what? Oh, right, the stairs. Alright, there's the dojo. It's good, Vascon. Really been enjoying it so far. Definitely an odd day, but the game has been nice. Since most of the past, give it some pieces, not quite as clear. So I do talk about it with the, what? Like, let's say the Bloober games, right? Something that can be appreciated definitely is you can see that you know, the Polish development in the Blu-ray games. Whether it be general cultural notes, whether it be just themes that they want to show, you can see a lot of Polish culture in Blueber's media, even if it's not taking place in Poland. And you know, Tormented Souls is made by Chilean devs, so a lot of what you'll be seeing is going to be based on what they know. Which reverence for old school Resident Evil and probably Chilean culture. Anyway, the colors again were what? Blue, yellow, red. Yeah. Right, I can't believe it, Iris. How could this not happen yet? Truly wild stuff when you think about it. How many souls have been tormented? At least 2. Alright, dead. But I think I hear more. How's your day, Iris? I thought I heard another guy, but I don't see one. Good luck? What are you talking about good luck? Remember, every time you do something weird, I'm gonna start timing out longer and longer. That doesn't sound like I'll be doing good. Safety save? Nah, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna say good luck. Why the fuck do you have 2 accounts? That's fine. And they're trolling now? Alright, yeah, probably the best. There we go. Yeah, just ban them both. Doing that tonight? Yeah. You know what? Praise the mods. Praise the mods. You just realized? Yeah, they have the same name. I told you, chat. People will be annoying. Ah, shit, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, Saberwolf. He's gifting subs to the Ultimate Trent. Ah, of course. Thank you. Something good came out of it. There we go. Well, Saberwolf's fine. They're just shitposting with all the numbers. Ow. Okay. Just being silly? Yeah, you're fine. I know you're fine. Nice. Alright. And, like I said, chat, we'll be moving on nice and easy. There we go. I should probably swap over to the shotgun, right? Hold on, let's do this. Ah, yes, of course. What the fuck is that? Box cutter. Oh, hey, I was right about the... yeah, it's box cutter. It does. Directly afterwards, cellmate. I didn't realize this guy was attacking me. Always been good. Mostly good. Some weirdos today, but it's been a solid day, I should say. Alright, there we go. As a noob, so you'll be doing good. It's Twitch. Nah, I don't know why. Like, I did something at some point. Honestly, it's usually probably just interacting with so many different... Did the game just crap? No, okay, there we go. Survived the mansion after killing the heart and soul in the town. They're on a train, going to like a therapy resort to get therapy for the last game. It's something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. Yep. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Caroline, are you there? Please, help me. They have me locked up in this horrible place. It's dark, and there is dead fish everywhere. They found me. No, let me go.
I'm taller? How tall do you think I was? There we go, I got my coins. Hell yeah. At least 6'1", like 5'6", 5'7". No, I'm like, I think, 5'8", 5'9". Somewhere between those two. Let's see here. That's them all. Understandable, though. It's always hard to tell when someone's sitting down the whole time. I do not have 6'1" energy. I have, I don't know, it's my regular height. Game's having a weird lag on the loading rooms now. Not sure why. Ah, of course, D-Man, of course, of course. Oh god, apparently I needed the one with one eye is what it said. Oh fucking lord, this would be awful. Oh god. Well, I might be here for a while. Is it a scam? I mean, hey, at least we have infinite money. Alright, that should be it, right? Oh, God. Oh. Let's try here, I guess, right? I might need to read that note again. Chat, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna look around. The one eye's on the right side. Oh yeah, right here, I see him. Probably is that one. Good eye. Anyway, I guess I'll play the ad. Let's see if this works before I play the ad. Okay, I'm glad. All right, that will work. Holy fuck! I'm. So many bears to see. All right, there we go. Time to kill the bear. Alright, now I have the ring. Give the game a quick review to purge the cache. Not a bad idea, honestly. Alright, anyway, we're gonna do this, because it's where the ring goes, and then I need to play an ad. Alright, ready? God damn, that hurt my ass. Well, we have a door. Where's that lead? I might need to reboot the game. Backspace. Anyway, I guess I'll play the ad now. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll let you know if we see anything major. I'm gonna do it now. Alright, Edge. Look for some information. Before you can ask anything, pulled out machetes and surround me with the clear intent to kill. Check the bodies and find anything. Only strong smell of fish and strange hue of their skin. I wonder if this is all a reference to RE4. Huh, it's the same statue from earlier. Oh shit, there's a cut. Oh, god damn it.
Freeze! Hands in the air.
Oh, maybe a cutscene.
Take it easy. You got me, okay?
Turn around. Nice and slow.
You don't need to point that gun at me.
Yeah. Well, forgive me if this place makes me feel, you know, a little antsy. Who are you?
My name's Caroline. What's your name?
You don't look like one of the locals.
I'm not. I just came in on the train yesterday.
Really? Because
The music
I
here
heard
sounds very
there's been no
Silent
trains
Hill.
running here for a long time.
I got here by train.
Well, you don't sound like you're from
Let's see.
around here.
I'm Canadian. I'm only here because somewhere in this godforsaken town is my kid's sister. Now please, take that fucking gun out of my face.
Sorry. You're the first person I've met today that didn't
It does look
instantly
like Harry
kill
Mason,
me.
doesn't it? A little.
That's so weird, because you seem so friendly.
My name's Miguel.
Hey, wait, Miguel was in the
Looking for
notes,
someone
wasn't
too.
he?
Maybe we should team up.
Sure. I'm heading to the processing plant.
I just come from that way. I barely made it out alive.
Well, that's my only lead right now, so that's where I'm going.
Okay. Well, I'm not joining you on a suicide mission. What's your sister's name? I'll keep a lookout for her.
Anna. You can't miss her. She's 10 years old. Red hair, pink jacket.
Start watching hockey?
There's no
Nice.
children here, Caroline. You should get out while you can.
Thanks for your advice, Miguel. Try not to shoot any civilians.
Bad
Good
that
luck.
the ad played right before this cutscene, but
You're gonna need it.
I didn't know a cutscene would play for what it's worth. Alright, so we met Miguel. Maybe hit this with a hammer, actually. Maybe I need a better weapon. Oh, that makes sense, because I can break the wall later. Yeah, we're probably gonna get the better weapon soon, I think. We're back on the edge. Welcome back on the edge. If you remember what happened, we met Miguel. He's some guy with a gun, tried to shoot us. Then he realized we're friends. Yep, that's about it. I feel like it's down, not up. That seems too exciting up there. Although this is probably locked. I mean, not locked, but... I think piece of wood. Alright, we're gonna need an axe or something. I mean, an axe makes a lot of sense, because boxes too. Alrighty then. Alright, Hess Hospital in critical state. Deemed critical by health authorities. Pain symptoms, nausea, diarrhea, hemorrhages, skin burn, hair loss. They put him in the hallways, alright? Alright, they're saying the hospital sucks. That's more or less about it. Wild Burger and Hess. Hey, that's her name, I think. It's like, what? Caroline Wildburger, I think? What a goofy-ass last name. Oh, God. Okay, we can probably save the game here, listen to the dialogue, and then after that, I think I'm gonna reboot the game.
What happened to this place? It looks like the villagers got out in a hurry and left everything behind. I did meet a man named Miguel. He came here looking for someone, but it looks like he chose the worst time to do it. He's got no clue what's going on here either, and he
So Miguel was there, someone named Isabella, I know that much.
I told him I was heading to the processing plant, and he warned me not to go. But I'm already here now. And if my sister is in here too, then I'm gonna find her.
Alright, there we go. Okay, let's just reboot the game really quick, because if I'm being quite honest, I feel like it's a smart thing to do after that long. Let's see something really quick while we're doing all that. You know, one of the cool things about Twitch chat is you always have different games, I suppose. Different days, different games. Every day is a little different, isn't it? All right, back to the grind set here. Okay. All right, true compliment. What, Twitch chat? I don't know about that one. But I think it feels like a full moon's out today. Chat's been well, I'd say chat's been fun. Just had some annoying people. Ultimately, so we're doing good. I didn't try this game with the Steam Deck. It came out today, so probably not. Alright, now I have to wait for the opening. Or not the opening, but the intro. There we go. P-Cube. This game contains scenes. Oh yeah, scenes. That's right, of course, of course. There we go. Also, hold on a minute here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, great minds think alike there. What are you doing today, Lisa? Yeah, what a day, though. And like I said, it's usually a good sign. It means you're doing well. Yeah, no, Pee-wee was a huge thing back in, like, the 80s and 90s. I'm pretty sure the only reason the steam fell off is because he jacked off in a movie theater. Which, yeah, no, it'll do that. That's casual, thank you for the Prime game for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. So, I guess I'll put that here. Yep. Wasn't even a movie theater. So I'll say this as I always say it. Chats, you can't jack off in any movie theaters. Not even porn theaters. Thorough Pratt Chacon was a Chilean naval officer, lawyer, national hero. Died on 21st May, 1879, the naval battle of Iquique? Commanding the corvettes Esmeralda. Okay. Ending the show. See, that's the important thing. You can't jerk off in any theaters. Oh, but it was a porn theater. Yeah, you can't do that either. Like, you also can't do it in strip clubs, believe it or not. There's many places you're not allowed to jerk off. Look at that. Closed. Probably by eating beans, Aquac. You'll do it anyway? Right, that's just kind of how it goes. Dodger, thank you. Tier 1 for 65 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. How are things? We're doing alright. Odd day today, but doing alright.
I finally have a chance to catch a stream. How are things?
I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good person myself. Been awkward getting back from TwitchCon, but doing good. I hope your day has been nice. Also, oopsie poopsies. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you. Nope, you are doing well. Video places Japan when you do that stuff. I'm pretty sure you can find places all over that allow you to whack off in the theater. Not gonna lose too much sleep over that. Let's see here. I have an elevator. I'm guessing we need the axe. Alright, processing plant. Something's wrong with the fish processing plant. Oh, it makes sense. Stench of rot hit me in the face when I entered. Stench of camp flesh cannot be pushed alone. I remember the darkness made me feel deeply uneasy as the blackness. Okay. Sarah, thank you for giving a sub to Pee-wee's Playhouse. Much appreciated. And hopefully they enjoy it there. What else do we have? Trav, we hit level 5. I'll bring out one of the kings of the hill. I'll let you pick. We'll see. We shall see. Maybe we'll get it. Someone was in there with me. It darted across the walls like a shadow. Alright, its form is inhuman. Its legs are pointed and its movements are unnatural. So my flashlight in every direction. Never lowering the pistol. Alright. Scream attack. Pivot swing the flashlight in an arc. It's an ominous silhouette lunge at me. I'm taking the entire magazine into a thing recoiled and dive out the window. Eesh. Oh, it sounds like something's around here.
Oh, nice trick.
First ending with 1,111 biddies. It is appreciated. Oh, hey, that was the door to the front. I see now. Hey, is that the front? Yes. Also, I'm getting a sub-save wolf to Rusty Shackleford. Rusty. Hopefully they enjoy it. And thank you. I don't think it's a real. I don't know. Like, I don't know if the real Rusty Shackleford will be showing up, but we'll see. No, I did not, Barbar. Oh, I don't know what that is, actually. Hey, he's been having a lot of fun with it. What could we say? Also, I guess another save. Do you think we can make a note here? Exactly, Saberwolf. Except I don't think he'll be accosting me because I haven't taken his credit score. So I'm probably in the clear. Probably. After this talk about sub you'll gift, we'll see what happens. Alright, people are brutally murdered in their sleep. Alright, sounds reasonable to me. There's a lot of eyes around, what I can see. 1795. Alright, there's Mother Lucia. Something tells me we're gonna have to remember 1795. I do drone semi drops. Wait, was Galaxy Games Dead by Daylight? I thought it'd be something else. Michael will be doing good. As always, and they're giving me some deferred skin. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. A good candidate? Deferred skin is a good candidate. Excellent choice. How you doing today, Uncle? True. IDV drop would destroy the whole show. Yeah, people really like those Twitch drops. That reminds me, apparently I got some cool costume for Street Fighter from the Capcom thing. It's like a Twitch Kimberly costume, I think. I don't play Street Fighter. I have it, but I don't really play it. Oh, he died. That guy is still crawling. Ew. It's pretty badass. Myself, doing good. Interesting day, but been doing solid, I should say. I'd say more good than bad. Kind of getting back into streaming fully. Try dispatch? No, I don't know what that is. Sacrifice for a god. I already got here, brother. Juan. Alright, welcome to Persona Brother Abraham Dark God Nautilus. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Nautilus is gonna be the big monster we're fighting here. Brother Simon has mostly commanded him to sacrifice his child. Sister Inquisitor crushed his head with the bare hands, killed Simon's wife and daughter right there on the spot. I'm guessing the Inquisitor is what we fought earlier. Chat, you tried for the hype train. Thank you to anyone who contributed. It was an attempt. Choo choo, choo choo indeed. Maybe you'll get an emote. Maybe. Alright, no lack of faith. We got home, went to Abigail's room. Let's see. English exam, only 10 years old. The sure knows which one to be right when she grows up. So they want to sacrifice, for the kid, Abigail. Alright. It's probably not a good thing. Gotcha. I haven't really played a lot of Telltale games, funny enough. Choo choo. Oh, there we go. Sync with security guards? No, I don't think it's related to TwitchCon, funny enough. It was related just to, like, a Twitch thing. How the fuck did this guy get here? The him means you are no longer human. How the hell did he kill this guy, and how did he even get here? I need to find Anna first. I warn you, the process plan is corrupted with its depths. During blade practices were carried out here, things I already see. Can't let me find my sister. Alright, well, I get the crowbar now. Hell yeah. Now that right there is a weapon. Fuck the hammer, dude. Yeah, I don't know how he got up here. For what it's worth, like, I was hearing a lot about TwitchCon stuff. I have no idea about any of the actual event. Like, I felt like I was barely there. I don't even know if they're gonna do TwitchCon again anytime soon. The other side, alright. Lucia and her cult happens. Sacrifice Town, everyone in it. Okay. It actually happens at TwitchCon. There's a few things. Networking, cloud chasing. There's sometimes, booths that might give you, like, stuff. That you can buy things from booths, like streaming related things, I guess. Meet and greets, etc. The drama was at one of the meet and greets, because TwitchCon's poorly maintained. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't get into, like, GDQ and I didn't, like, have the Capcom thing, I probably wouldn't have gone. Man's impaled on the wall. Good lord. Like, for what it's worth, I feel like I was barely actually there. Alright. Oh, that's probably a lot more because, I was barely actually there. I drove in on Friday, came home on... What day was it? Sunday? It's a sweet suit. Look at that. Acid test tubes. Alright, we have a code. I think the power's out. Alright. So that kind of explains a bit of it, I guess. Ow. This seems to be getting worse. Some people are fucking weird, dude. I don't know. Ow. Oh, dirty, are you doing good? Ow. Dude, how long does that last? There we go. Okay. Did he kill himself after that? Oh my god! That's pretty sick, isn't it? It seems to have messengers are most fun early on for most changes. Yeah. For what it's worth, though, I think like there's a lot of weirdos all over, like online, Twitch, etc. Does Necromorph? It does look like that, doesn't it? Alright, 1795. Those are the numbers. Oh, is it just here? It was. Okay. I guess for what it's worth as well, I'll probably still end up going to TwitchCon-based things, if only because it tends to be... I don't know, I usually have something going on for those events, like something's happening, something's doing, I guess. So it's usually not a bad time. The Capcom thing is really sweet. I like playing RE9. It was an honor. PDQ is always a good time. So that's the elevator, but I don't think there's any power. Oh shit, there's power. Huh. Okay then. Twitch Convent of Pros. What do you mean? The whole 45 seconds? I played for like 15 minutes. Pros and cons. I mean, most events and most things are what you make out of it and what it's going to mean to you. I can't really tell you what that means. Yes. Like, admittedly, a lot of that really depends on what you got going on. For some people, that could be a lot. For other people, nothing. So in theory, if I were to get invited by Capcom again, yeah, that'd be pretty tight. Saying earlier, but GDQ is usually a good time. It's fun doing that. Okay.
Password incorrect.
That's pretty cool, actually. Fight back enemies in this game? Yeah. You said they're doing the light because otherwise they'll die. That sound is horrifying, by the way. Good lord. Acid test tube. So what is that going to do for us, I wonder? Let's see. Oh, something's missing, huh? And we need a light bulb or something? Hmm. Something like that. Gee, something like that. Oh, wait, that's straight up steam. That's what that's doing. Holy shit. I'm trying to blast her with hot steam. Ow. Ow. Where's my light? What? There. Alright, I killed 40 enemies at this point, apparently. Good lord. Anyway, that's more or less how you fight back. Hey, a guy's hanging. Cool. How's your day been, DRDR? I am feeling a lot better on health, which is good. Let's see here. Happy family memories, a better time. Alright. Serious girl. Okay, let's see here. Telling the mission, someone like carried out. Kind of fearsome woman whose head was covered with a hoard, foul smelling hood. The one killed Simon and his family. Carrying a girl the same age as my daughter. They're hiding the girl, feeding her and keeping her alive. I should kill them all. Behind my daughter's heart. Oh! Cool! Alright, that's kind of neat. Nice. Well then, I guess that was the answer. I did. Sure. Sometimes it's nice when you solve a puzzle pretty much instantly, on accident. So Sonic Silver, hope your day's been nice. That's a lot of fish. Speaking of fish, chat, any Joels in chat? No? Oh, shit. There they are. Huh. Creepy. Uh-oh. Alright, well, didn't open that one. Look at it. Those are some good ones right there. Young one brutally decapitated. Good lord. And a VHS tape freezer. Well then. Wonder what that'll do. That might be it. I guess it's just the tape. This new Katamari game came out. Nice. Probably be fun. Katamari's a good time. Always looks like fun. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I may have missed around here. Hi, Super Rush. Hope you're doing good. You know what's funny? I don't think I've checked the map once here. Then I am right here. Food champion in the world. I try. All right, this thing. Okay, so that's what this room is. Makes sense. Well, I guess the most likely room is probably gonna be the one right here. No, not. Oh yeah, yes, here, right there. I don't think I've seen a VHS player yet, or VCR. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe I'd have seen one. Maybe. Out of the way. Cool game so far. Yeah, there's the surveillance room, and I think I saw one. Yeah, right here, I think. It's not. I guess I need a specific one. Which would make more sense. Have this door. Alright, let's check the end of the way here. Alright, so that's the number combination. You know, while I'm here, what are the acid test tubes? Test tubes filled with acid. Yeah, I guess that would do that, wouldn't it? Okay. I need a battery. Oh, that would make sense. Now, if I were a battery, where would I hide? Oh, I had some kind of remote. Alright, also looks like we want to go down to probably here. Convent's room had something. Maybe that'll be worth it? Maybe. I have no idea how good or bad I've been doing in this game. It's usually kind of hard to tell. Oh, I guess a lot of progress is kind of relative, isn't it? Alright, Convent's room. Oh, right here. Oh. Maybe it's the test tube? Maybe the acid? No. Well, that beats my plan. I guess it's a different type of item for that. Which I'm sure we'll learn more about later. So I'm wondering if this is a... This is a video player? Huh. I thought it was like a tape deck. Alright, back to Tormented Souls 1. Ooh. A Betamax player. Yeah, just like the Betamax, you can walk inside of it. Ooh. A very odd night, chat. Alright, now we're in the past. It's the fish room before the fish. Alright, time to learn what happened. I know what the hell happened here. Oh, is it literally just that? If so, it's fucking hilarious. Don't tell me I'm coming here just to do that. Yeah, it's the same protagonist. I think it is, chat. It's literally just that. Oh, that's kind of funny, isn't it? Okay, fine. Back down we go. The plot of this game is that she wanted to go to like some kind of therapy area with her sister. But then things went wrong. Seems pretty calm going into film. Oh yeah, no, you had to do it like 5 times in the Tormented Souls 1. Just a part of the universe, you know. How it goes. That seems fun. A reception. I mean, I can figure it out. I'm not too worried about that. I'm pretty sure we'll be doing a lot of back and forth as it goes. Something goofy like that. We'll find it. Never explain why she can do that. It's just what VHS was like back in the day. You see, before VHS died out, what if I told you that you can do that all the time? But unfortunately, they decided that DVDs were all the rage, so they kind of stopped with VHS, sadly. You can't really do it anymore, but back in the day, you could have. Alright, now let's see what this did. Oh, hey, cutscene.
You.
Wait, you're alive? What the fuck?
Stay. Short stay. It'll fly by.
Oh.
Hey, I'm looking for Anna.
Okay, I get it.
Where is she?
That little girl's not here anymore.
You think that's funny? I'm not playing around, moron. Anna's my sister. Turn around and tell me where she is.
Oh, she's here, Caroline. Your sister's been here for 14 years.
No. No, this can't be. Anna? I saw you yesterday. What happened to you?
What happened to me? I've been rotting in this dungeon for 14 years. You look well, though. You haven't aged a fucking day.
Put the knife down, Anna, please. Why are you being like this? I'm here to get you out.
Yeah, I brought you back to life, chump.
Grateful, should I? Caroline is back to save the day. I told you I didn't want to come here. And then you just left me with
Like an out Oni? Yeah, maybe it's a sequel.
I was a child. Why did you leave me? Where have you been?
Look, I don't know what happened here, but I didn't go anywhere. I swear, I would never just leave you.
You're a liar! You abandoned me before, and you took Mom with you, and then you came back just to do it all over again. I'm done with you!
Oh, please.
Now,
Anna,
consider this, Anna.
yourself.
I have a
You're
gun.
Not well. Let me help you.
I think you've helped me enough!
Oh, she has 2 eyes, so she's got me beat there. Ah, fuck, I'm locked in.
Please, open the door. We can sort this out.
Hey, don't worry. Maybe I'll come back for you. In 14 years.
Oh no.
Please! Don't do this, Anna! No!
Alright, I guess we're locked in. Okay. Light bulb. What is the best argument to be used here? Wait, what is this? The white parts. Not the acid. Filament light bulb. Maybe the wire? Huh. Alright, we got something going on here. I mean, it could be the nail gun. This is really funny. I bet it will be. Be some goofy ass shit, I bet. I don't want too many suggestions just yet, Chad. I'm down to wait. There's the answer. Cool. Alright, that was... And it made sense. You shoot it. The American way, Chad. Hand up a sketch when you find what this monster does. See, chat, this is also why I'm like, you know, we don't need to worry too much about giving me the answer. Solved it pretty easily, barely any time spent. Alright, now I get to take a wild guess. I'm gonna have to check on this asshole. So shooting enemies, solving puzzles? In a sense, yeah, I would say so. It's almost like I play games for a living. Anyway, I think it's the reception room, so it might be at the end. What? For which part? Prove it! I don't know, I don't think I can. That'd be impossible. Where does this lead? Down. Every puzzle which he solved the gun. I mean, you're not wrong. Is that a rat? What a rat. Not just any rat. A friendly rat. Anyway, I think the only thing down... Oh, wait, no, it's this. Okay. I think the only down here was that fucking rat, but... Sure. Oh, rat. Oh, god damn it! Alright, I deserved that one. Started a dead stop in the worst spot, apparently. Yeah, it got me, it got me. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, awesome. Oh boy. Alright, chat. I might be a bit here. Give me a second. Alright, let's solve it. Okay. So, where is this wire leading? This is a dead end. Like, this is straight up a dead end. Hold on. Wait, is it? Hold on. Yeah, so this one is useless. Now, where does this go? I'll connect to here. Meaning I probably do that. Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense for this one, the one that connects to nothing, then... you know, connect more. Yeah, because that just connects here. That's it. If you're typing the answer, don't do that. I've been here for all of 5 seconds. Holy fuck. Come on. No one wants to be spoiled on a puzzle. Ah, yeah, of course, the bed in the sink. Yeah, you see, that time it might work. Maybe that time will work. Lots of mouth tonight. Yep. Odd snipe fast. Well, I'm not really even paying attention to chat as much as I would care to right now. Let's just do a little shenanigans at the moment. Okay. So I'm definitely right on this one. Okay. Maybe spend in the future? Probably. I mean, I spent around Tormented Souls 1. Probably end up doing this one too. Just more a matter of when. And I'm noticing that this is a bottom one here. Oh. Do I care about the other two? I guess I do. Looks like I got it. Elevator. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, looks like I got it. Cool. You see, chat, and it's all the more rewarding because I didn't, I didn't need to know the answer. I could just solve the puzzle. Oh yeah, the steam is horrifying. Alright, well now that we're down here, I guess I need to play a brief ad. I suppose I can do it now. I could pee really quick. You know, it's probably a good time for an ad. You know what, yeah, let me be right back really quick. We'll play an ad, I'll be right back. I'll stand up. So I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I will. Break time. Chat, I shall be right back very quick. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and it's free. Hurts no one. Yeah, check out social media. And I'll be right back. I'm playing that. If you like to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, action. I don't know what's with this game though, and the amount of backseaters, but good fucking lord, what a day, huh? What a day so far. Alrighty, I am back. Go. Where did I miss? Is that behaving? You kept them in line. Sounds good. You threw up in the corner. Well, that's not good. Not behaving. Well, that's honestly about expected today. I know that song. Alright, we are back to business. Alright. Put it back. Tell all your secrets. Well, there you go. Oh, what the fuck are those crabs? Huh. They were crabs. Huh. Dude, that's dope as hell, right? Huh. You know what's cool about this game? I really want to point this out because it was a letdown in another game I played. So, we've had crab enemies, we've had the pigs. How is this game what I wish Alone in the Dark was? Remember the Alone in the Dark remake? Remember that? How is this game what I hope that game would be? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I don't know how they managed to do that, but it's badass. Like, I remember, you know, when I played Alone in the Dark remake, I kept thinking, oh, when are the chickens gonna come out? When are we gonna get, like, animal enemies like that? And this game already has been doing it, and with good variety. Like, goddamn, right? Cassette player. Oh, batteries. Oh, alright. Cool. Oh my god! Hold on. Okay. Oh, so many crabs, and they do jump. Hey, look at shark. Huh. How am I gonna pry open his mouth wide? What the fuck? Alright, we have to look around here. Maybe we need a different item. We might. Okay. Yeah. Well, like, are you gonna continue to be annoying the whole time, or, like... I'm pretty sure you're part of everyone else has been annoying. Are you just gonna keep it up, or do you want to, like, just chill here? Yeah. That Shark Dentist game? I've heard about that one. Look kind of tight, right? Our house is rebound. I'll be doing good today. Who? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, I guess I'll have to come back up here. Forgot about the Steam. Extra game logic. I mean, it's part of the playing the game, right? Alright, well, now I have batteries, so I can probably make progress. Am I fine? Yeah, I would say I am. Having a nice day. Sort of chilling. So it's more or less. Actually, can I take the light bulb back? No. Alright, I think I have to go up. Oh my god! Well, at least you kill the crabs when they hop on you. It wasn't this room, right? Maybe it was. No, the stairs are right here. Yeah, I don't, did you play Tormented Souls 1? Look at that guy right here. I don't know if you ever gave it a go, but it's a pretty cool game. And this one's been more of the good stuff. You haven't? Yeah. Like, pretty much just imagine RE1, but indie game. Oh, God. Here we go. That's me. Thank you. There's the kinds we can get behind. Obviously, they don't have the exact same story. It's having original story, but... Yeah, I know. Tormented Souls 1 was a great love letter to the genre, and then this has been more of the same. It's like, imagine the same game, but now we have more money. And, yeah, that'd be it, wouldn't it? Is there any link? Yeah, no, it's a direct sequel. It happens directly after the events of the first game. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Come on, really? So, like this, that demo that comes out soon. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Resident Evil inspired horror games, I guess. Alright, so what's the second floor? It should be the dining room, I think. Was it this way? I think it was. Yes, it was. Oh, god damn it. I'm just putting it out there. Forced to auto aim. The game should be nicer about it. Okay, I guess it's fine. Triggers manual Eliza P. I can see it. Alright, now I should have access to a new room. You have a 7915? Of course not. Alright, at least now I can find out the actual answer, whatever puzzle we got going on. How's an Alucard? Woke up. Game has been fun. It's a pretty solid time. I guess I wasn't in this. Oh, the storeroom. That's right. That's right. There's the store. Oh, yeah, the bathroom man's not here anymore. He left. Okay, it's probably back here, I think. Knowing the first game, it can probably be brute force if you know it. The problem is there's no way in hell you're gonna brute force the keypad. I'd prefer you not joke about that. If I'm being quite honest, if you, you're still not, like, you're not in a good spot for that, let's put it that way. Oh my god. I definitely am going the right way. Oh, it's 1795. Okay. Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's 1765. That's cheeky. I like that one, actually. 1765. Oh, it's not like a save, so I don't have to worry. So I laugh. No, I'm directly telling you. You're not allowed to joke about that. Like, you can laugh on your own time, but...
My head is reeling.
You specifically aren't allowed to joke about that one.
Here? I finally got the metal door open to Anna's cell, but I got the shock of my life inside. It was Anna, all right, but not the 10-year-old I came down here with.
They're fun Zexons.
She was a grown woman. She's my age. We look exactly alike again. How is that even possible? Something's wrong with her, though. Her skin has, like, a purple rash.
Yeah, she's the Oni.
She seems out of her mind. She accused me of abandoning her in this place for 14
Oh, fun.
years.
Well, usually whenever someone blatantly types the answer to a puzzle, they get banned in most streams. The fact that I haven't banned either of you is remarkable. Hellraiser at least has the benefit that they've been following for a while. You, Blue Rubber, I probably should have banned already, but we'll see what happens.
Then she locked me inside and ran off. I need to catch up with her.
Hellraiser at the very least is behaving. Don't antagonize you? No, they're...
I've seen the awful things these monsters are doing here. Things
Also,
I can't
Hellraiser's
even talk
fine, but
about.
yeah, like, don't joke about it. Don't pity party either. None of that. I really want to reiterate, any other stream would have been a permanent ban immediately. But yeah. Yeah, it's been fun, Alucard. It's been a good game. Alright, anyway, I think it was 1765. Nice. There you go. I also think it's asking a whole lot to not be blatantly told what to do in a game. So. Yeah, it's true, Britain's Nine Griffin. The game's not for one day. Yeah. For what it's worth, I give Hellraiser credit. They've been behaving, but I'm pretty sure Blue Rubber's gonna be, like, getting banned within an hour or something. Hey, maybe I'll be surprised. Who knows? Alright, the painting of a woman carrying a torch. Okay. Forces candles alight because the batteries in my flashlight had died. No, you're all good. I could always... I got it as well. Oh, so thank you for the follow. Alright, something beeped and the light turned on. It's never happened before. It's been a message, or you can, like, blatantly know that... What stream likes spoilers? And they, like, what stream is like, oh yeah, no, I wish someone told me the answer before I got to a puzzle. No, you're being stupid, very clearly, Blue Rubber. I don't need to put up a sign that says, don't be dumb, for you not to be dumb. It should be the obvious. Like, I don't think there's any stream that wants that. Maximum spins his chat. Well, I mean, at that point, he's probably doing it because he doesn't trust that people can read basic comprehension. The fact that you're pointing out other streamers don't want that happening is kind of further proving my point. I mean, I could do it, but I probably shouldn't have to. It should be the standard. I think if anyone wanted help, they would ask for it. Now they open it. It's not called Blue Rubber Plays Tormented Souls 2. I'm playing Tormented Souls 2. Anyway, let's see. Alright, so the one painting here, let's see here. Woman of the Torch. Makes sense. Oh, this one. How goes it? Mostly good. Mostly good. We'll have interesting people out tonight. Like, you go to movies and you, like, tell the guy next to you, oh yeah, this is how what happens next. Wait, what do you mean locked from the side? You do? Well, you're probably not very fun to be around. I imagine no one wants to go to the movies with you. I'm in the water. Yeah, it's definitely been the case. Any animosity? No, I'm only telling you, you're being really dumb. Grass is green, water is wet, and... Yeah, no, I'll be polite, but you should probably know you shouldn't blatantly be typing the answers. Am I being a bit of a dick? Probably, but at this point I think I'm warranted. I'm bored. How's the game? Been good, Barbar. Been a good game so far. And what's behind this thing? A hole. No, they aren't? No, they aren't what? I think that ought to do it. Hellraiser, I've already told you. I don't want you elaborating on that. You're moving past it. I've already told you this several times. Doesn't mean you get to keep doing it. That's a 10-minute timeout, by the way, chat. Ow. Good lord. I didn't know half the things I'm saying are this controversial, apparently. I thought it was quite honestly the standard. Crossbow friend. It's ringing a crossbow. You know what happened? Honestly, I don't even fucking know. The phrase moving past it isn't a suggestion. I wonder if it's gonna be the wheels. Doesn't seem to be it. Oh, it is! Hey, I was right! It is the wheels. Alright. Someone who hasn't played the first, do you recommend I start that? Yeah, absolutely. If you have Amazon Prime at all, I think it's free on like Prime Gaming. When it first came out, I want to say 2021, Skinny Savior. And it's pretty good. I think it's free on Prime Gaming. Funny, someone said that earlier. Which is pretty cool. I have a crossbow. What's it fire? Bolts? Huh. Hold on. I'm on Prime right now. Yep. Amazon Luna? I'm not calling it Luna. Ah, there we are. I was 2021. Oh, he's gonna save you. Every day has been nice. You know the difference between shared space and your space with them allowed to be there? Pretty much. The girl's request. Okay. Still have the girl locked in a room. I bring her food twice a day, but she barely speaks to me. I've been giving her some of Abigail's books to see her to pass the time. The other day, she surprised me by asking if she'd keep one of the books, Daddy Longlegs. She's never asked for anything before. Promised to care for a moment. I didn't want to give her one of Abigail's things. I realized my daughter would have wanted her to have it. It's her favorite book, after all. And Clancy's Twitch gone? Yeah, something like that. Oh, so for anyone wondering for reference, why do I keep telling the person to move past it? Earlier, for one of the puzzles, right when I got there, they blatantly typed the answer to the puzzle. Like, it was blatant. Like, no chance to even look at the thing. Just straight up, right when I got there, typed it. Yeah, so then I chat gave him shit, I gave him shit. They apologized, and I told them to move past it. Well, I'll forgive if you move past it. They're kind of having, like, chip on the shoulder about it. So, if they don't move past it, they'll continue to get timed out. I'm gonna let bygones be bygones by not, pressing any further, but they keep saying, oh, you gotta laugh about it. No, they're not allowed to laugh about it. It's deliberately annoying. Correct. It'd also be one thing if this game's been out for longer, but yeah, no, the game came out literally yesterday. Oh, so I'm guessing the jack's for the shark. Yeah, I'm not gonna indulge in anyone's pity party. That's how it goes. I can lend an ear, but yeah, I'm not gonna have someone just sort of probably be the main character of the day. I wasn't right. Joby Day's been nice. Let's go over to Twitch. I have no idea. So we're gonna finish this tonight. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully. Nice. That hits, really. Some amount of ammo. I guess maybe shotgun will do. Alright, that looks like a shortcut back here. Or Lore of the Monsters. Don't entirely know. Different monsters. Been neat. Still learning. Am I liking it? Been good, Bacon and Lincoln. Been nice. We can beat them with the gun. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, actually whipping out a crowbar. Story's related to the first game to this one. Yep. Direct sequel. You took a train and now we're here. And we'll get to Condemned first. Alright, I'll say as someone who's played both Condemned and this. Alright, Tormented Souls 1. I think you might like Tormented Souls 1 more. Not telling you not to play Condemned. I've played Condemned. It's neat, but like... This game is badass. Professionals, huh? Cats and dogs. Alright. Professionals. Ah, I get it. I get it. I'll play bass. Knife looks familiar. It looks like the knife in the eye. I guess that's fine. Can I give you Kidalka vibes? What, this game? This be considered a puzzle horror game? Alright, you know what RE1 is? Like RE1 Remake? Ah, there we go. Hey, this is a powerful thing. So, Captain Cody, I recommend if you want to play this game, Tormented Souls 1. And then this afterward, because it's a two-part game. Or not two-part, but they have a 1, then a 2. You gotcha? Yeah, this is literally like RE1, but like an indie game. Fun story from the first one, a little bit rough around the edges, but pretty good. And then this is just, they have more money now. More of the same. And we're learning the story. Honestly, the story so far, I'm not even entirely sure yet. Something about the, Nautilus. Okay, let's see. It looks like the Nautilus is fucking up the church. Only the faithful will be spared. Alright. Sounds good, Stars Unit. Sounds good. And yeah, hopefully the rest of the day will be good. It's definitely been an interesting day so far, is a good way of putting it, I think. I have a plate now. I don't plate base, the insert is missing. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the day. I hope all is good, XCon. Alright, so we're back here now. I guess the kitchen has that, huh? Alrighty. You know, I don't think I entered the kitchen. Oh, Saturday Morikori. Oh, no, I did. Not fully. Maybe I did. So I definitely went upstairs. Did I go down the hole? Maybe. Please say it's good. So far, it feels like Tormented Souls 1, but they have more money. So if you like 1, you're probably going to like this game pretty well. I think that's the perfect way of putting it. I want money. Nah, just things like, what, certain animations are more tailored. How do I put this? Oh, what? Oh. Certain animations, certain everything. Just nicer. You're back? Make sure you behave. If you're not behaving, I will absolutely time you out longer. Got it? Good for them? Yeah. I mean, Tormented Souls 1 did really well, and I'm glad it did. It's a good thing. Alright, I see multiple lights. I think I know what to do here. Okay. There's two... three. I'm gonna follow, by the way. Must be the crossbow. I am with the crossbow. No. I'll worry about that later. Not gonna worry about it now. I'm sure we'll learn what it is in time. What's this last one? Pyrote. I don't know what that is. By the way, I want to be clear. You're going to start behaving, right, Hellraiser? I'm guessing it's probably the acid for the crossbow, considering I had 8. Oh, it's an M1. I'll be doing good today. It's the word. Chilling. I might have an idea for this one. You try to? Well, try harder. Where's Pyro, man? Ballet. Rabbit spin of the body. Alright, so I had a feeling that's what it's gonna be. I wonder which way, though. I think you took my last message wrong. See, it's like that. I did not take your last message wrong. I know full well what you mean. I'm telling you to move on. There's no pity party, none of that. It's a simple move on. You don't get the last word. You just move on. You trying to get the last word by saying I misinterpreted it means you're trying to get the last word in. It means you're not understanding what I'm talking about. I don't think you're understanding it at all. You know this, right? Maybe it's been something else? Maybe. Let's move on. I'm telling you to. You're not going to be telling me what to do. It's not Hellraiser's stream. It's my stream. A meat spin puzzle. Honestly, that sounds right. I should figure this one out first for anything else. Good guess, but not quite. I think I got everything. You're trying. Moving past it just means you move past it. That's it. Wait, what? Why'd that light up like that? Hmm. I don't need to understand anything. I understand that you stopped typing about it. That's what I need to understand. The fact that you keep typing about it means you're missing the point very deliberately. If I have to say this one more time, I'm banning you for the rest of the day. Ignore it. Stop typing about it. Don't. Understood. That's all you have to say. Understood. Simple as that. The game is Tormented Souls 2, the sequel to Tormented Souls 1. Yeah, a woman performing a pyros. Maybe it's this one. I don't think I have anything that puts her on one leg. I thought it'd be a spin. Read that note again. You're trapped in a mansion. Kind of. This one's more of a like a church and a like city outside of a church. I think it was this note. Okay. No, I have the right idea. I think I'm missing something. It's a weapon? I don't know. Find out. Any woman performing a pyrote. And logically, it makes sense we'd probably be, what's the word? Spinning. Oh, it's spinning on one foot. I don't think I have the option for that. Let's keep spinning till it lights up. Pretty sure it's not spinning. I don't think I have what I need. I do. Looked online? Well, I don't care that you looked online. The game came out today. Even if you typed, I wouldn't want to know. You know, unless I saw her making a heart, and I think it did look like a D-pad. Which actually, wait, hold on. So, if you're wondering what the D-pad does, the D-pad makes you go in tank controls. I haven't been using as much, but it's there. Yeah, if you want the old school feel, it's an option. Your playthrough. If you're gonna be a smart, you know, I don't even know why I care about you. Here, don't come back for the rest of the day. Yeah, you don't get to have an ego. I get to have an ego. It's my stream. I don't fucking know why today of all days is so fucking stupid. Good lord. Rest in piss. Yeah, don't come back. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, Ecdycis was an asshole. He banned me for being a dumbass. Then turn into a control freak and aggressive. It's not that I'm being a control freak. I don't think it's a whole lot for me to say. Maybe someone shouldn't be blatantly typing spoilers for a game. I think that's fair, right? I feel like I've had to tell someone several times, don't do something and continue doing it. I think you're in line to take some kind of action. I think that's fair, BK Blood Angel. These people don't follow the stream. Some of them do. And I already said, so like, if any other stream, they would have just banned some of these people. I didn't even ban the other guy permanently. The other guy doesn't follow. It's a personal. I get what Hellraiser's trying to do, and they're not banned. I timed them out for 10 minutes because I asked them to stop something. It's kind of always been this way, PK Blood Angel. I think you catching me on one bad day doesn't mean I'm suddenly a bad guy. More importantly, yeah, no, I already said all this stuff. It's called setting boundaries. I don't know why that's suddenly such a bad thing. I'm guessing you already left though, and you already formed your opinion. So I got the person who would be under, like, you know, person who's actually getting scolded is like, oh yeah, no, fully understandable. Meanwhile, you're doing that. I appreciate it, Hellraiser. I do appreciate it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this puzzle is gonna be like not there. Either one, we don't know the answer, or two, it's something different. Thank you, Skunk Dunk. Enjoy the lurk. Anyway, YouTube chat, you were correct. Yeah, you can have mouse and keyboard. Like, well, you should be able to. Yeah, see? Keyboard, I think mouse and keyboard does regular tank controls. So you can standard tank. But I don't think I have the answer for this yet. I don't feel like I do. Yeah, some of those chatters of the game. I have no idea what's doing it. Also, it's not even just one set of chatters. It's like 4 fucking different things, right? You have regular backseaters. You have the regular group of people who tend to be annoying every week or so. It just happens. There's like a group of people who like to be annoying, and they do it all the time. It happens every week. We time them out, we ban them, etc. You have first-time chatters who just come into random games that come out, type the answers. And then you have people who defend people because you ban them once, they come in barely, they see you being angry, they see you being strict, and then suddenly you have to, like, oh my god, this guy's an asshole because he's talking bad about someone. And then you seem more like an asshole because they came in at a bad time, and then, yeah. Am I an asshole? Right now, probably, yeah. Am I allowed to be? 100%. They lack context, but they're willing to judge, despite the context. White Knights. White Knighting's the worst. Like I said, I'm not timing them out either. I'm sure they have their opinion, and like I said, they probably left. I don't think they're hearing any of this. They probably don't care to. They probably don't care about that at all. They're lurking, and imagine, oh wow, he's talking bad for 5 minutes. So, wasn't banned for criticizing me? I mean, I have a rule on that, but we'll see if they violate that. Yeah, I'm not gonna ban someone for criticizing me, but they're very woefully missing the point. Also, it seems like they already had the idea in their head, which I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. So I get the other 3. The only one I'm missing is the second one, which is funny because it sounds like this should be the easier one. I need a drama command? Nah, we're probably just gonna move past it. As I said. Green, you can't pick green yet, pick a different color. Green costs more because he'll keep spamming it. Could it be music? It could be music, actually. It could be music. And if I'm being quite honest, I had that idea. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. I do orange? I can do orange. She's on a music box. And I have a radio player without any batteries. Logically, that makes sense. One of my favorite shares. Well, thank you, Alphacato. YouTube chat's been good? That they have. Now, you may be wondering, why am I not upset with the notion of that might be music? You can normally tell who's played something, who knows the answer, and who doesn't. It's a weird touch and go, but for now, we don't have to worry too much. I don't think there's anything in here, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a tape. Alright, well, we're gonna look around. I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Also, I guess I'll check some while I'm doing the ad. Yeah, so Jeebus, they actually did that in the first game. They had the similar ideas, and a lot of these have been showing up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, all right. Okay. I'm gonna go watch. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm enjoying this game. I'm definitely not enjoying streaming this game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as much as I like this game, it has probably been one of the worst days of streaming I've ever had to endure. But it just, you know, how it goes sometimes. Decontamination. Oh, I never went down here. Sorry. Honestly, it's not entirely you. Like I said, like, most of what I'm saying, just, like, dwelling on something usually just causes more drama. So it's easier to move past it. Like, I do want to point out, the fact that you were getting DM'd for spoiling something, the idea of moving past something means that it kind of alleviates that. The best way to get over an issue is by moving past it in some of these cases, especially in streaming. And then usually nothing good comes up if... Yeah, exactly. You stop referencing it, people forget about it. Exactly, right? And sometimes he'll just take the L, move on. Works out fine. No worries there. I know, by the way, Texan. Some people don't tend to realize that. So that's why usually I'm like, hey, we're moving on. It's okay to take the L, just move on. And in this case, we are doing it. Like, nothing wrong here. Mechanical system. You also need to put your foot down in cases like this. We do it all the time. However, in this case, I guess I get called a raging control freak. Which, sorry, I want to control my job. Oh, yeah, God. How's the game been? Game fun. Stream pretty bad, actually. Ow. Should I streamer? Yeah. Although, it is one of those things. It won't be the first time it happened. Won't be the last time it happens. Do the Lemmers 3 yet? No, I was gonna do a call with Maliq, but waiting for her to have more stable connection. Playing the new Katamari game? No, but I have heard about it. I've never played any Katamari games. Save the 150 biddies. A weird puzzle. Key card. Oh, okay. Try where the other ISP gets canceled. Eh, we'll have to see what we can find time-wise. Looney Tuning, then we're getting 5 subs. Going to Asian Goose, Wygraph, Brendan, Coco, Dr. Jeebus, and Kim Spaghetti. And hopefully they enjoy it. Thank you, Looney Tuning. Alright. Unless you take a nail, that they can. Fashion, alright. Try, yeah. Well, this must seem pretty unavoidable. I would say the ones that tend to be, I guess blocking tend to be unavoidable, right? Like, they tend to block the paths. I'd say the game's been pretty fair resource-wise so far. It's kind of funny, though, is that one person who was complaining about me being, let's say, aggressive. I remember there was a time when someone told me, oh, wow, it seems like you seem so bummed out lately and angry. And then they told me they don't like watching me anymore because I'm sad. And then I got to tell, I think I told the people a week later, yeah, no, my grandmother is dying. Sorry, I'm not chipper about it. That was more of a, you never know what someone's going through. That being said, I feel fine. I think they just came in at the wrong time and are being weird about it. But, yeah. People have these weird ideas of what you have to be. This game any good? This game is more of the first one, but they have more money. So if you like the first one, you'll like this one more.
With my voice password. The password is long pig.
Our tormented are these two souls? Pretty tormented. I've been tormented like hell today. Oh my god, I didn't play the thing.
Password incorrect.
Hold on.
This is Lucia.
Password incorrect.
If you have found this recording, it could only mean.
Oh my god.
This is Lucia. If you have found this recording, it could only mean I'm dead. Only if
it is
imperative. You may enter with my voice password. The password is long pig.
Password
correct. So this is a better version of the Tormented Souls 1 puzzle. In the Tormented Souls 1, they had a knocking puzzle. And it was a pain in the ass. Last week they announced a new on-house themed pinball machine. That's pretty cool. Nice, Sambuca. Very nice. Nice. Maybe there are people who watch, don't change me. I mean, I know plenty of people are weird. I have a lot of people who have weird opinions about me. Let's put it that way. Yes, you had to time the thing. It was pretty generous, but you had to make sure you said long pig when you went in there. I should have 360. Probably because she's in pain, if I had to guess. Nice. New location. They're going to like some kind of resort or something, and it's been neat. Alright, radiograph. It's gonna use surgery on this guy. Which puzzle's better? Dude, both games have been brutal, by the way. Good lord. I don't know which I would say is tougher. They're not just classic stand controls? Yeah, there is actually. See? You just use the D-pad or the keyboard and it'll do it. Let's see here. Okay. How did I figure out the chess puzzle? Alright, obviously spoiler. You know what? How would I give you the answer without spoiling? Ready? You need to find this item. It's a chess mat. And then you should find this chess mat. How about I tell you that? Because the game came out today, maybe you want to solve it. But if you want to tell it, I can just tell you, but you need to find the chess mat. Understand the writing on the back? There's a note nearby that tells you about the rules of chess. I recommend reading that note. Either that or just think about the rules of chess. Yep. Nice. Right, that's on ghost hunting. Oh no. Probably fun for some people. Oh my god, I'm noticing that fucking 360 now. Oh god. I mean, I tried not to give the answer directly. That's Steam. Steam's loud, and I just saw the 360. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Alright, that seems so loud. Scary. Anyway, yeah, ghost hunting, I don't know. It's ghost hunting. People hunt ghosts. I don't know a whole lot about it, admittedly. You should keep valves balanced or turning on the machine. I do that. Oh my god. There are specific ending from the first game continues. It's showing the good ending. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Lights out. Hold on. Alright, so it's literally just lights out. Oh my god, not lights out. Not lights out. Oh, son of a bitch. So this would be more real. This is definitely a real area. Everything goes? Sure, why not? I just don't fuck with them. Chat, if you want to know what this puzzle's called, it's called Lights Out. Why is it called Lights Out? Normally it's played with lights, but in this case it's not. Usually it's lights on, lights off. Saw 2, the game has a lot of these, and funny enough, I usually just type in the answers. Like, there's a puzzle solver you can find online if you want. Alright, well, I got them all off. That's the funny thing. There we go. Alright, they're all aligned. I get it. I got it. Actually, wait a minute. What do they have to be off? Well, hold on. I actually don't know which way they're supposed to be. I'm assuming the wall had the actual answer, but like... I'm pretty sure we got it. That sounds like a UFC fighter. I can see why. Oh, that sounds like Killjoy. I know video game, but would make their control board like that. Apparently Chile is the answer. I like Lights Out for what it's worth, GM Darius. I don't like it for speedrunning. I like it casually, I don't like it for speedrunning. And also, JoJo Star, this is a real level. You go hunt the ghost of Juo? No. Alright, let's look around. Alright, it's not him. I miss? Yes, I did. Huh. Oh my god, I hate that range attack so much. For what it's worth, I like sliding puzzles too. I don't know, I've always liked sliding puzzles. No, the enemies are actually a step up this time. I've been happy. In the beginning, it was kind of that way, but once we've started getting to this area, it's been a lot better. What the fuck is this? Huh. Yeah, no, the enemies have been way better this time around. You know what's funny, too? Chat, what if I told you this is, literally a Dino Crisis puzzle? Yeah, it is. It straight up is. I'm glad you noticed that. Ooh, I wonder if I get to do the cool thing here, though. Now that I think about it, I don't think there's any need for me to have this open top area. Have a good one, Rev. Take it easy. Alright, chat. Do you want to know the funniest answer to the Dino Crisis puzzle? I'll show you right now. Hey, it works too. I like that. Alright, alright. Yeah, so as long as you don't drop one of them, it'll stay up. Hi, new Mother Baron. Hope you're doing good. Got back from volunteering. Nice. It was a good time. Sorry I didn't notice you sooner. Oh god, I do not like the crab tunnel at all. Alright, 345.20. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Alright, fine, let's see. Before anything else, let's make sure we can do this. Okay, no. 345.20. There's a lot of puzzles in this game, yeah. Like a clock? It could be, but the problem throwing me off is the 20. With follow. Seconds makes the most sense. No. Safe dial. I don't have 20 slots. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. Logically, well, actually, I wonder if I can do this. I'm pretty sure it's a clock, and I think the idea it wants to go with is it would be picking. Well, I don't know. The problem with the clock analogies. 3 would be here. Well, 345 would be like here. I feel like I need to look around more. Something tells me I don't know the exact answer yet. Surely the crabs. Ah, of course. Nah, we gotta find something. I think we gotta find something. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. It makes more logical sense. I'm not gonna worry about too many answers either, Chad. Probably for the best we don't dwell on it too much at the moment. I think we see a look around. I don't think I have what I need yet. I have a crab. There's a lot of big crabs. Light one candle for hour, minute, second. So that's what I was thinking, but then it doesn't make the most. I mean, I guess I could do different shapes of the clock. Now try brute forcing it. I guess we go back down there. The only problem with that is, it's not a normal clock, chat. I mean, I guess there's 12 bits, but... Chat, this is not a normal clock. A normal clock is round. This is like a rectangle. Meaning, fuck, it'd be like this. Else 20 go here. There it is, okay. Alright, we got it. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Some chat. I prefer if chat doesn't type too much during the puzzle stuff. Sorry, backseat gaming. For what it's worth, everyone was doing it. It's kind of hard to scold everyone. I just heard we don't talk too much about puzzles like that in the future. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? They moved the position of the gate. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so, fucking... I guess back wall should be tied, okay. That's okay, Chad. I put it in the right spot. Yeah, I think I want all of them against this wall back here. Okay. Oh, they are hard. They're quite hard. And in the first game, well, it does seem like they've been doing a pretty good job so far. Being quite honest as well, I don't really mind the story that much. Like, it's kind of goofy to say it, but they definitely got the puzzles down and the gameplay down. There's story, that there is. All I know, though, is, yeah, Tormented Souls 2 has been one of the, more rough streams I think I've ever had. I suppose these things happen. No gun ammo. Alright, no nail gun ammo. But I have shotgun ammo. Alright, the clock puzzle. Yep. I prefer we don't type too much during puzzles in the future. Let's just put it that way for chat. We've kind of had a lot of problems with it today in general. This game, pretty neat, Machine. Pretty neat. I've been enjoying it. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another one of those guys, by the way. Mutant Toy. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna follow. There's the stream. Honestly, pretty rough today, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hope you're doing good, though. There's a lot of big crabs. God damn, look at that guy. The rest of the day goes well for me. Let's see. Honestly, it's kind of been a rough day of streaming, I guess. Like, I didn't think this game would be so odd. Oh, God damn it. Alright, fine. Back to work. Hopefully work will be nice for you. That's... Have fun. I'll try. I guess that was it. Okay. Sure. God, that guy's just standing there, huh? It seems so loud. It wants to scare you. You know, I don't actually eat a whole lot of crab. I don't have it with sushi, I think. Ah, it's Brucible. Oh, sorry I seem down, chat. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking about today, and it's mostly been, I suppose, bad experiences. You know, the game's fun, but I can't help but notice that most of the experiences today have been kind of bad. Nice. That's all right. Ow. Alright, maybe get 2 and then run. Nice. Okay. Imitation crab. I like imitation crab. Guess I'm fine with both, right? Alright, flight. Wait, flight? Yeah, flight. Okay, I sounded coming when she was a word. Thank you for the follow. Part of my destiny, I understand, I'm at peace. Repeat these night walks. Alright, so apparently she's trapped in the city. Oh, this way. Yeah, it's kind of just a rough day, huh? Oh, that's right, it's still orange. Probably turn back to blue. Hey, I get my triple barrel shotgun now, I think. Hey, there we go. 3 shotgun barrels. You know, I kind of wonder something here. It's be really stupid if this is the answer. It's probably not, but can you imagine? No, it probably is music-based. Maybe that one's dialogue could work. Oh, I'll try it out.
This is Lucia. If you have found this recording, it could only mean I'm dead. Only if imperative.
I know.
You may end with my voice.
I don't know what that means, but I don't know. It's probably best not to continue with that line of thought. Probably for the best. Oh, you mean that one? Oh no, we're gonna go back for it. I'm just checking things out first. Yeah, no, today has been a bit of a... No, I guess, honestly, today kind of sucks, chat. It does look like taking controls, but I'm pretty sure we need music for anything else. Which would make sense. It should be this room. Alright, here we go. Over the follow. Well, he's dead. Boiled crab meat, man, huh? I see a key in this, by the way. Nice dodge. Ow. God, I can't unsee it now. He really does do a giant fucking 360 every time she's hit. It's pretty goofy. Okay, so now I have the... Oh god, what room was this? Wasn't this room? Oh fuck, I think I went the wrong way. No, it was a different room. It was back the way I came. Alright, time to look around. Alright, apparently the enemy died, by the way. You can kill enemies with traps. Hasn't worked. Listen, any good. So for what it's worth, the eye patch is because she lost her eye. You know, going around that time. She lost her eye in the first game. So that would do it. That's a nice outfit. She never found it. Well, actually, she did find it. It was. You're gonna laugh. In the first game, it's a puzzle item. You have to take your eye, and I think you mangle it with a fishhook. And then you make like make a key for that. Some more outfits we found. So far, just the amount of outfits that we've had. I heard there's extra outfits. I think some DLC outfits, but I don't think I have them. Maybe? I don't know. More people should lose their eyes. Well, suppose you got me there. Oh, God, I'm tired. What the fuck did that do? Alright. Oh my god, I need 3 keys. Oh my god, there are 3 plates. Hold on. Have I been in here? I don't think I have. No, I would have remembered this room. Yeah, I think some of the outfits might be unlockable, and then the other outfits might be DLC based. Alright, so I'm gonna need 3 of these bad boys, huh? Wait, the eye lit up. I have 2? No, I had 1. The 2 made a whole thing. Alright, well at this point... What do I have on me? More or less, I don't have a whole lot. Shit, what am I gonna do here? Let's see. Okay. Conference rooms videotape. Don't have that. B3, the underground dock. Alright, I guess, how do I get to B3 again? Fuck, I don't remember. How do I get down there? God, vertical map sucks so much. Ah, that's the shark. Oh. Oh. Right. No, it's not the crabs. According to this, it means I must have the answer somewhere. Hey, there we go. According to this, there's something I'm missing. How's Bernie as the game? That's alright. A lot of oddities today, but that's alright. I'll be doing good. So. Oh, what the fuck is that? What? Wait. Sure, why not? Okay. So, I need the Jackmer hands. I guess you search everything. I did not notice that. I don't know. Like, hold on. Okay, I guess time for the crossbow. Oh my... Okay, that did some damage. There's like a bleed. I can kind of see it. Anyway, this rat fuck took all my ammo. Okay. I guess now I need to look around. Fuck, while I look around, chat, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, what was that? It was Nautilus, apparently. So I guess I could do the fast one, maybe. Nah, let's just do the hammer. Alright, Edge. That shot the crossbow? Yeah, the crossbow is acid rounds. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Hmm. Maybe it's like this.
This is Lucia. If you have found this recording, it could only mean I'm dead. Only if imperative, you may enter with my voice password.
What?
The password is long pig.
Sure, fuck it. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what I did that was so different. Maybe I just the music I played. Maybe I played the tape. I find the game. The game's been fun. Streams are kind of odd today, but the game was fun. Alright, we played the B-side. I already got the answer. There's no B-side. Alright, back we go. How do I get back down there? I don't remember what room that was in. The shark. Neat puzzle, but like, maybe I wasn't in the middle of the thing? I have no idea. Alright, let's see. God, what? A warehouse elevator, maybe? No. Dude, I don't remember reception? Hold on, it says it's stairs. Are we here? Ah, the story doing good. Are my tormented souls like this? Honestly, I feel like I'm the tormented one, if I'm being quite honest, nice. Yeah, so this game just came out. So don't worry, it's right now. Yeah, no, admittedly, I feel pretty tormented today, I guess. Yeah, no, it feels fair. On normal. Been feeling very fair so far. So no worries there. No, thank you, Valindrith. I'll sing with a follow. I don't know, I guess I'm just thinking about today in general. It's been a hard day. Everything alright? Nah, I've just been kind of, bad chat experiences with this game today. Now I have a moment of calm, so we're just kind of reflecting on it, I guess. Alright, I think it's stairs right there. Did I hear that? I mean, what could he do, huh? Back here. It's not even bad, it's like everything. Fortunate stuff, yeah. Alright, so it wasn't this room. Victoria base. Yeah. One can hope. That would be exhausting. Yeah. A little bit. I don't remember what room I was supposed to go to. Is it this one? Oh, I hope folks behave. Well, even if the, you know, it's been getting better. I'll try to dwell on the positive, I guess. It's been getting better. I think it's this one, right? No, it's not this one. Dude, where the fuck is this room? Wait a minute. Is it... Dude, I don't fucking remember. Look at this elevator. Maybe it's reception? Hey, maybe it's reception. Fuck it, let's try that. Am I heading? Or trying to head back to the shark, but I don't remember where it was. I know where it was, I just don't remember entirely. Yeah, sure. I was curious. So excited how this came out. Yeah, it's been a neat one. You've seen Booba? Nah, she's tasteful this time. No full frontal nudity in this game. At least not yet, if it's there. Ah, here we go. I had a feeling it was reception that made the most sense. Why didn't the map show that? Look at that, that's not even on the fucking map. That's kind of annoying. Oh god. You definitely missed an exciting chat day. Okay. For annoying? Oh, very annoying. Today's been a very annoying day. And then when I, you know, try to handle people being annoying, I get told that apparently I'm bad. I just realized something. I should run. I know where your sentence is from. I'm more just kind of had a long day. Yep, it's Jeff, and we pried him open. rather you not do that, Hellraiser. I already kind of said it. I'd rather you not do that. It's not helping. I think it feels rather patronizing. Watch from that side. Yeah. Now we can head all the way back, and I know where to go now. Dang, I'd rather just not have it. I hope you could respect that. Alright, cool. Hey, with the follow. It's funny, I didn't hear the follow alert over the Steam blasting, because the Steam's fucking loud. I'll go to Noopsy. And thank you. There's no enough ammo? Yeah, honestly, I felt pretty good about, like, what, ammo management, I guess. Thanks for the on stream. I guess Wu Chang's the most recent one, right? I'll get him out of them. I'll definitely say, though, I have felt pretty, like, barely holding on for ammo. There could be a few reasons for that. That was an actual pie. I don't know, I guess it felt fair. I heard good things about Wu Chang. Nah, honestly, Kios, the game's pretty, like, what's the word? You always have just enough. It feels like you always have just the right amount. Alright, well, let's see what's behind this door. It feels like something major. Long pig, huh? That's fun. I don't know, I guess my only problem is just... I don't know, man. A lot of weird people today. I'm not sure what about this game causes it either. An old whaling harpoon. Oh, so I just realized there's probably the crossbow and a new shortcut. Let's do it on this one. They're also tormented souls. That they are, aren't they? I'm gonna tell us you're fighting a boss right now. Cool boss. Nah, it's not that. Nice auto aim. Wrong button, fuck. And I don't know why I'm turning that. Fuck! Yeah, it's been a day, Wondrous. Hey, they've been a lot of cool ones, man. Oh shit. Nice. I wonder if we can beat this fight without using any actual ammo, by the way. Did it bounce off his side? No, I don't think it did. Alright, good. Actually, I'm wondering if it is hitting him. Okay. Alright, it's been a while since I properly healed. Let's try maybe damaging him. I mean, if it works, right? Sounds like his problem. Ow. Ow. You know what's funny? Same. Let's try it again. Hey, won! How was it? This game? Fun! Liking it a lot. Not so much like the first one. Well, it is a sequel. I'm not gonna lie. It is a sequel. First try? Yeah. It's funny, I think I only died once to a random enemy. Hey, chat, I should definitely point out, this game is a sequel. Not to be a smartass, but... And that would be why. A pre-sequel? Nah, just, you know, sequel to the game, so it's gonna play similar to the first game. They tend to do that. Nothing wrong with that. You know, more than fun. But if you're wondering, what does that mean? It means that, yeah, the game's gonna be a little bit similar to the original game. Gonna play quite similar, one might add. Which adds into the formula. I mean, they've added new weapon types. Like, the crossbow's new, the machine gun's new. I'm guessing this chainsaw might be new. Yeah, a chainsaw's new. I feel like the game's done a pretty good job of, like, being the same, but more and new. Like, if I'm being quite honest, going into, like, let's say Resident Evil 1 to 2, what would we say they all added? I think they added a quick turn. That's probably one of the big things they added, the quick turn. I don't know. I guess I'm just more wondering what, yeah, what should be changed, right? You mentioned the survival horror format too much, or stops being survival horror. I mean, survival horror is a buzzword realistically that has no real meaning, but between the two games, it's more just, I don't know, I think they did it right. I think they did it fun. Hell, if anything, I think we learned very recently, we changed the game too much. People tell you it's not a real Silent Hill game. Oh no, D-Man, I think that's 100% accurate. I think it's very accurate that this is, what's the word? This is like, they made Tormented Souls, but now they have money to, finance better resources, and it shows. Alright, I think I'm almost there. Is that the buzz around F or 2 make? F. I like F. I think Silent Hill's really good, but a lot of people did not like F. A lot of general complaints about it. But this game, yeah, no, it's literally just, we have money now. Oh, okay. What's the audio went to the Steam sound? True. And Parasite Eve 1-2 dramatically changed gameplay. The funny thing is, I think the change in gameplay for Parasite Eve ruined the franchise. Like, they should have kept it closer to Parasite Eve 1. Alright, turn. Alright, hold on. Quick turn. Yes, I know they had a quick turn. Character zapping scenarios. 4 playable variations of the game's story. Tofu and Fourth Survivor. So, I don't really count Tofu and Fourth Survivor, as that's more just bonus gameplay modes. It would be kind of like the Mercenaries mode, which they would also later add, I guess. Not saying they don't count, but like, I think the B scenarios are the big thing. But even then, it's kind of the way they did the story. Like, one can kind of argue that it's just 2 campaigns and you really want to get into it. Which, Resident Evil 1 also had 2 campaigns, Jill and Chris. The only difference is they definitely worked more together in 2. I suppose the point I'm making, though, is that outside of some minor changes, it's more or less the same game, but more. Yeah, it's that now. Yeah. Let's make a save so I don't have to worry, just in case. Let's make it some note. I don't like Silent Hill 5 either. I mean, Homecoming. Silent Hill fans don't like any Silent Hill game. They're all the worst thing to ever happen. I don't know, pretty much is, Eden. You have the right idea. Yeah. But I have seen that complaint for games, like, not exactly this game only, but there's another game we played recently. Oh yeah, Ghosts of Yotei, right? They were like, oh, this just feels like a sequel to Ghosts of, like, Tsushima, which, it's not a direct sequel, but, like, it's in the same franchise. It's going to do that, yeah? Like, that's kind of what they do. They play the same. But art can be entirely new. They're gonna give you a lot what you like and more of that. You change it too much, people will get angry. Yeah, it's in the same universe. So the gameplay-wise, it'll be, you know, similar. Skyrim plays a lot like Oblivion. Yeah, I'm sure they add new things like spells and stuff, but for the most part, it's gonna play the same. Like how they let me keep a harpoon. That's too similar. Then the question is why not play the first one? It's too different. It becomes considering why the cause is similar. They take things out in Skyrim. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny joke. I haven't played Oblivion or Skyrim. I'm taking your word for it. That one's kind of funny. Well, I wouldn't say so much that all the games are the same, more just, I don't know, I'm not gonna give this game too much trash for being more of the first game, but with money. That's kind of more or less what I was expecting and hoping for. Oh wait, I need light. Yeah. As a slightly changed kill franchises before. I mean, kind of going back to the Resident Evil example, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 more or less are the same game with different settings. But you can, yeah, no, they're the same general gameplay loop. The setting's definitely different, but you're getting the same game 3 times. One's in a city, one's in a police station, the other one's, you know, in a mansion. Now, obviously, that's a bit of a, you know, general summary and not entirely accurate. But in this case, like, hey, look, we're outside, we're in a grave, there's been new enemy types, there's been new weapons, there's been new gameplay elements, new puzzles. I think the game's had a reasonable amount of changes. Same and more and better polish works way better for cheaper games. Oh, definitely. So I've actually wanted to make a video recently talking about what exactly survival horror is. Because IGN had a really, what's the word? They had their top 10 survival horror list. And good fucking lord, man, no one knows what survival horror is. It's a buzzword that's like every horror game ever apparently is survival horror. I'm surviving. It's survival horror, dude. I'm surviving. We did. I have no idea how the hell we did it. I just sort of played the audio tape and span around and it worked. Honestly, they do tutorial based. They do. I said what games are? I said Clock Tower survival horror. Which, funny enough, Clock Tower is not at all. Yeah, like, the only part of survival horror in Clock Tower is that you're surviving. They put PT right at number 5, right above Silent 11, Silent 4. Good fucking lord, dude. Can't be that much horror. Oh yeah, that's true. Can't be horror if you're surviving. That is, you got me there. Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower, I wouldn't even call Clock Tower 3 a survival horror game. I wouldn't call any Clock Tower game survival horror. It is a different genre. No one uses it, but the more appropriate turn of phrase would be cat and mouse horror. Because, you know, cat, mouse. You're getting chased. Stalker horror. That's another word for it. It is. It definitely is. Invented the genre, in fact. Well, it didn't invent it, but it perfected it. But the point I'm making is survival horror is not Clock Tower. In fact, the dumbest answer for survival horror is, chat, do you want to know what it is? Do you want to know what survival horror really is? And there's another argument. You know what, chat? Yeah, do you know what a Souls game is? Let's go with that one. Do you know what a Souls game is? Aries, Torch, Gemini, Cancer. Hack and slash, Pokemon, Souls games rolling. A Souls game is anything called Dark Souls. Or I guess Demon Souls as well. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that. Now, obviously, the genre's evolved a bit. People who call Souls games anything that has the Souls-type gameplay. But survival horror is similar in the Souls, where it's a certain game that did it. It's a certain franchise that did it. Chat, if it's not Resident Evil, it's not a Souls... It's not a survival horror game. It's sparkling... Wait, what is it? It has to be made in the Resident Evil reason of video games. Otherwise, just sparkling... grape juice or something. What is it again? I don't remember. Fuck, I forgot. Sparkling wine. It's sparkling Resident Evil. Exactly. Oh, it's the reference. Sparkling wine. Yeah, exactly. If it's not Resident Evil, just sparkling horror. Thank you. Just sparkling wine. It's such a strange area because I don't have the map. Oh yeah, the RE engine. How could we forget? What's your go-to survival horror example? So, it's Resident Evil 1. That's it. Barricade yourself from Monster the Sun came up. I don't quite remember. Off the top of my head, at least. A man, also a woman that hath a familiar spirit, or that's a wizard. Sure, I shall surely be put to death. I shall stone them with stones, their blood shall be upon them. Oh, okay. Flashlight was a top-down. House of Necrosis? What do you mean that? Anyway, kind of going to the idea. Oh, hey, is that what the fuck is that? Huh, I don't know. Not man, the Resident Evil region of horror, just sparkling horror, exactly. So going back to the example I'm talking about, survival horror is a term coined by Resident Evil. Two newly hip gravestones here. Caroline Walker, 95, and Anna Wildberger. Wait, 95? It's supposed to be 1995? I guess that kind of makes sense, technology. Why don't I have graves? Oh, assuming for good reason. And that's what happened. Now, obviously, it's not just Resident Evil. Like, the definition has taken a larger turn. But if you don't know what survival horror is, it would have to follow the notes of Resident Evil 1, old OG RE1. And yes, it is a marketing gimmick, but as they have Metroidvanias, they have Souls games, etc., it does get an actual definition. And in this case, the definition would be anything that really plays like Resident Evil. Oh, little bells. Like, I would say it's anything that has limited resources. Specifically, the more limited, the better. They did it by limiting your inventory slots. You can only have so many things. You have to pick and choose with what you use. Those resources also trade, they're limited because you only have so many. And when you use resources, you're buying safety. That's it. So you're trading your resources for safety. Probably some kind of strong gameplay loop on puzzles with key items that also require you to use your inventory. Because that's the trade-off. If you have the key, you can't hold gun. You have to pick and choose. You can't hold health, depending on how you want to go. It makes you feel something. You definitely need limitation to some degree. And limited could be a whole variety of things, depending on how much you want to get into it. And then, what would the last one be? Honestly, I think that's probably the most important one. I think the, specifically... Yes, I guess that safety, economy, inventory limits. Those are like the big two. And then probably some influence on puzzle-based game, like, solve puzzles, open areas. So I research like ammo. And that too. Ammo is a resource. However, it also depends on when you think about it, like what kind of ammo are you going to have? Because ammo is a weird one, right? Because what if I told you that in RE1 Classic, you have enough ammo to kill everything? Enemies can't be removed permanently. They can. In RE1, you can kill every enemy in the game. You have enough ammo to kill everything. Every enemy can die. You can wander an empty mansion, in theory, if you killed every enemy. Which is kind of funny, because the game's, oh, you have nothing, and then you have enough bullets to kill everything. Assuming you used everything properly and weren't, like, shooting a wall or some shit. Fix a small bell at the grave of the newly deceased, arriving later today. Process plant workers, family members. Alright, nothing more than a simple little bell connected via 3 meters thin cord. These sort of wake up and find themselves trapped inside the coffin. They pull the cord and ring the bell, luring us to the macabre awakening. Eek. I hear a bell right now, by the way. Alright. The player's not gonna find a piece of ammo. Right, most people aren't gonna find every little bit of ammo for what it's worth. Like, most people will be limited as fair as it can go. But then it's kind of funny when you think about these things. And my favorite, we talked about this during the Bloober game, right? And I'll mention it again. Chat, I'm gonna give you 2 games. If you know the answer, please don't say it. Which do you think is closer to survival horror? Ready? Silent Hill 1 or RE4? And either RE4, it could be either one, doesn't matter which one. Can't say. There's an answer, and I'm willing to make an argument on what I think the answer is. Now, most of you who hear that question, you're probably thinking, oh, easy, it's Silent Hill 1. No, it's actually RE4. And it's funny, because a lot of people go like, wait, how is it RE4? It's so different than RE1. You have more abilities to kick ass. You have more going on. The weird thing, though, is that RE4 is way more limited than Silent Hill 1. It's way more limited. And that's because RE4 actually has a limited inventory. It's goofy to think about. Around here, you're doing good. Also, what the fuck is with all these ghosts? Yeah, Silent Hill 1, you have unlimited inventory. What the fuck is this section? What? And there are key items. So there's not key items in RE4 for what it's worth. But you do have your limited briefcases, quote unquote. You can't follow that logic? Town Hall 1 has no limited inventory. You never have to make a choice. Your choice is, do you have the bullets? Force is the definition? Well, the Force isn't the definition. Resident Evil 1's the definition. Because they invented it. It's a marketing gimmick. That's the point. How many bullets are there in Silent Hill 1? There are enough bullets in Silent Hill 1 for you to kill, I want to say... Let me double check right now. As an RE4 drop more ammo, you still have to make limited choices. Silent Hill 1 has... Give me a moment. In Silent Hill 1, you kill a lot of enemies, chat. I don't actually know the exact number for Silent Hill 1. But you have enough that you need to kill, like, I don't know if it's 150. Like, on hard mode, you have enough ammo to kill a ridiculous amount of enemies. I think it's 150. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember the exact number of enemies you need to have killed. Yeah, it has a score system. Alright, I looked up a quick 10-star online. You need about 200 fucking enemies dead. In Silent Hill 1, for 10-star. You need about 200 dead. Do you know that whole game is beating people to death with, like, that axe? I don't remember what it's called. It's like the Maul or some shit. Oh my god, you're limited. No, you're not. Harry Mason's a monster. That man can kill a whole town. The population of Silent Hill is decimated with Harry Mason around. Meanwhile, with RE4, yes, while it does have dynamic ammo pickups, you're going to be a lot more limited than Silent Hill 1. Can't open jelly beans. Well, that's because he only knows violence. Tactical divers from Chilean Navy announced a session of search operations for the bodies of Caroline and Walt. Ooh, wait, hold on. Arrived in Villa, he's seeking spiritual guidance and other deaths. Wait, they died. There's a newspaper article about them being dead. Probably a fake death, I think. And it's weird. Oh, there we go. It's weird when you think about it, because obviously Silent Hill 1's closer to Resident Evil 1 in terms of a general gameplay loop. But when you start looking at the actual definitions of what survival horror should be and the actual limitations, it's RE4. Oh, which also makes sense. I mean, RE4 is a Resident Evil game. Silent Hill 1 has barely any limitations. Oh, this game has more limitations. You know why? Here's a good example. This. If you're in the dark too long, you'll die. So very often, if you want to fight, even like one of the major choices you have to make is not only are you picking on ammo, not only are you picking on weapon, you're picking on light. Oh, this game is even meaner in the world of survival horror because you have to have light as a resource. Like, watch, I go to this corner, it might start killing me. Maybe. It was. Yeah, you wait too long, it'll start killing you. Just like that, watch. How's an Agent Orange? How am I doing? Doing alright. Hope your day's been nice. Our limitation has come. Clouds part in the sun, and zenith illuminate the bottom of the well. First horseman, the one crowned or our path to do this. Alright, we're gonna find some horsemen, I think. Hey, let's make an argument for knowing the game. In Silent Hill 1? Oh no, you don't even need to worry about that. Like, between RE4 and Silent Hill 1, on it, in an average playthrough, you're gonna be way more restricted in RE4. You will feel more restricted even with the dynamic difficulty. Oh, here's a fun example. Leon S. Kennedy is probably limited to maybe 2 weapons max. Harry Mason, you get what you get. You find a weapon, you'll have a weapon. You will have a lot of weapons by the end of the game. I think it's like a total of 6. Plus all the ammo you pick up. Hell, you might be flushed with ammo depending on how you've been playing. Now, both of them are survival horror, yes. But it's kind of funny the way people think about it. That's probably more thought I would like to put into this, and I'd like to write a video essay about it, because honestly, it's a very odd conversation topic. Okay. Oh my god, dude. These enemies suck so fucking much. Pretty sure I can't fight them. It's locked. How am I supposed to dodge that? Well, this game was doing pretty good until this. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I would love to know what I'm supposed to do against these enemies. Like, I don't understand it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like a worse version of that enemy from Tormented Souls 1. I can't believe they added it again. Apparently I thought it was an absolute riot. Assault on them? Honestly, any form of defense would be great. That sort of defense just seems like don't interact with them, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, except for the game, once you get the fire axe in Silent Hill 1. Yeah, no, you have a lot of options with it. Hell, I don't think any of the Silent Hill games really have too much of a, like, limitation on combat. And they give you a lot to work with. And I want to mention once again, in the whole thing with RE4, like, I know it doesn't sound, like, rational that it's closer to... But it kind of is in the way they just have it. You are forced to actually play the game. Alright, I think it should be up here. Maybe. We'll have to see. I think people will probably be happy with it. Wait. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to make a constellation. The problem is I don't know what constellation. Oh, and Harry Katana had been with? He's a weeb, that's why. I still need to work on a Sonal F video, but I don't know what to make yet. I have ideas, but gotta find out what. Oh, hey, look. What? The fuck is this? Huh. Okay, that was goofy as hell. Sure. Either way, I suppose more or less, chat, I just want to mention that it's a buzzword. That's all I'm getting at. A lot of people like to argue the definitions, and I'm sure there's some value in it. I never know, man. Like, Roman Cabrera. Like, how much of the game from people arguing what a Souls-like is, for instance? Oh, constellations. Hold on. Okay. What am I making? I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but there's a lot of it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17 dots. Okay. I think it's the one that has the 2 in it. Chat, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna count literally every fucking star and see which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's the number 3, like the Gemini. All right, ready? All right, Edge. Of the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, now. All right, I need to take a picture of this shit. What a weird puzzle, huh? And the game's a lot terrible when a schoolgirl is using a Guandao. That's fun. Like, Silent Hill F is a very particular game, and they've been experimenting with the Silent Hill franchise, what they're trying to do. I also wouldn't worry about too many things being put inside of a box, I guess. Also, what the fuck is this thing meant to look like? Oh my god. This is so strange. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. I think. Okay. This looks right. I think. Unless I have to move everything 1 over. I'm gonna have to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do that. Wait, no, that looks right. There's one thing that's throwing me off. Nah. Has to be there. Can I fix you, maybe? That seems right. Honestly, I think it's just that. Okay, well, I got the Gemini now. Oh, I'm back in the ad. I solved the thing, maybe? I have the Gemini, but I don't know if that's right. The real question... Oh, God, no. Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, no! Come on. I think it's the one I got. I think I got it. Honestly, I'm not gonna worry too much. I think I already solved the puzzle. I don't know why we're gonna need it. Maybe we'll learn more later. I'm not gonna worry about it now. I don't know what they do anyway. But at the very least, I do feel like I'm pretty evenly matched on what I got. I feel like I did it right. You know? What a weird fucking area. Okay, I guess I'm just going to the... one of the new rooms? Oh my god. What are you talking about? Ecdycis. Session. No, I didn't pass by, though. I didn't recognize what the constellations were. Alright, let's see. 40 nuns make their way painfully advancing on their knees. From to Pedro. Okay. Leave a long trail of blood in their wake, as if any of their candles burn out completely before reaching Pedro's tomb. This will be brutally punished. Eek. Come on, what the fuck is this? Oh, chat, you may understand why I'm not enjoying these ghost enemies now. Alright, anything positive I've been saying about this game, knock it down by at least, like, let's say 2 fucking points. Like, the games are pretty nice, right? Like, I don't do a lot of, like, 1 to 10 scales, but if I did, whenever I rank this game, it's gonna be 2 notches lower. I don't know what those notches would be defined as. But holy fuck, this area is awful. Why is that the enemy? All the enemies you can make. Why that? It's one of the worst enemies I've ever dealt with in a game. You're supposed to upgrade the game, not bring back the same roughness. Alright, let's just take my horseman puzzle. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one. very tired. Alright, let's start our puzzle. Oh yeah, a quick question for anyone who's watched the Tormented Souls 2 stream. Did anyone beat this game in one sitting, or have people been doing like day 2s? Because I'm not gonna lie, might be a day 2er. Our limitation has come. Alright, clouds part and the sun and zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. Okay. The one crown during conquest descended from heaven. Alright, so the crown has descended from heaven. Okay. The hour of the Trinity, the horseman of famine descended to take those who had spoken elegance God. The hour of the Trinity? When the fuck's the hour of the Trinity? Horseman of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil. Okay, that's 6. Oh, 3. 3, that's right. Thirsting for blood of the sinful. Last arrived the hour of the twins. Was the horseman of death. Wrought the final destruction. Okay, I think I get it. I think I know what's going on. Although I probably should have memorized those horses better. Hold on, let me double check. All right, someone do me a favor if you want, chat. All right, let's see here. Okay, the crown. The crown is first. All right, I know that one. The crown is first. Famine. Crown, famine, war, death. Crown, famine, war, death. Round, famine, war, death. And the answers are probably going to be 12, 3, 6, 11. Thank you, chat. Alright, this one's good. This looks like famine. Crown, famine. Okay, famine. I'm guessing this is death. Wait, what the fuck? Chat, he doesn't have a sword. He doesn't have an arm. Well then, I need to find his arm. Buddy, you don't have an arm. Well, I would have this puzzle solved if he had an arm. Rip his other arm off. I think I need a sword arm. Okay, well that changes quite a lot. Yes. He really doesn't have an arm, huh? I don't think they're gonna let me chop off his arm. I think I need to probably find the arm. I can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I need to find an arm. Where the fuck am I gonna find an arm? Oh, I can't yank off my arm. I have 2 arms. I would like to keep my 2 arms. As shocking as that might sound, I like having 2 arms, chat. It's one of the things I'm pretty good at, believe it or not. Lacerator, what about it? Wait, there's a second door. Did I not go in that? Chopping? I don't know what that means. I didn't play Lacerator. Yeah, sick furry on Lex on the left. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, so that's that wall. Okay, it's that wall. Oh, I'm not sure why I checked that. And you know, it'd be kind of cool, chat. What if ghosts weren't chasing me the whole time I was running around the graveyard? Therefore, I had ample time to actually look around. Now, I know that's a wild thought, but hear me out. God, I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, man. Maybe here. Oh boy. I mean, I did notice something. And I'm pretty sure this is where I'm getting the arm. But I need letters, right? We're gonna need 3 letters. I don't have the letters yet. Feeling it now. I'm feeling a lot of pain. Dog dial. Alright, so I'm finding a lot of these dials. What the fuck are they gonna be used for? Alright, that's Amelia Flores. Have a look there. There's a little pocket. Have I checked the pocket? Hmm. Oh, that was a trick power. Okay. Look at that, she just zooms. Oh my god. Maybe I can kill this thing. Maybe I just beat it repeatedly. I haven't tried that. You know what? Come here. I'm gonna die. It's only 1 right now. Time to die. Come here. Okay, so ghosts can die, maybe. And I found the answer. There we go, Chad. I found the answer. Somehow. Good lord. Alright, now... Alright, spotted its prey. Alright, the high above. Okay. It's probably the bat. Back on the sun-warmed Earth, the creature's protection has become its undoing. No matter how else the able to move. Alright, second's the turtle. Creature was slept peacefully and actually made third's the bat. What is the Gemini, by the way? Death to the witch. I agree. Is that the one who keeps attacking me? Twins? Are they like human twins? Yeah, the constellation. Hey, someone's killing this thing. I'm sorry for. Yeah, they've had a few of those actually, Gorst. Earlier they referenced the Ganados. And that would actually make a lot of sense. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just missed a grave. Like, that would make sense. I feel better now, though, knowing what's going on, you know? Human twins, okay. I wasn't sure it was gonna be like an animal or anything. Alright, Castor and Pollux. Who the hell is Castor and Pollux? That sounds kind of neat. I think we're looking for an eagle or some kind of bird of prey. Why does this one give me this angle? Huh. They're Greeks. Do they symbolize anything really cool? Exact tail? No, nothing bad happens in their tail. That'd be sad. Alright, nothing there. So I'm not seeing it here. Do we need one more? That's the cool part. Well, I'm assuming it's cool. I know some people, you know, it's one of the zodiacs. Oh, no, wait, zodiac? Fuck, I don't remember. Astrology, that one. Okay, I think it's in a spot I haven't been to yet. Maybe it's this. Sister is Helen of Troy. That good? Sounds kind of cool, right? Hold on here. There we go. Death view. Your choice not that great. So I don't know a whole lot about the story of Troy. Or Helen of Troy, I guess, in this case, right? For what it's worth, the crowbar seems to be doing some work. Ever see Face Off? No, actually, I haven't. All I know about Face Off is they take his face off. And that sounds about right to me. Same. Yeah, I've never seen it. Is Face Off actually good? People reference it all the time, like, oh, Face Off, but like, most of my knowledge of that movie is they just take off each other's faces. Or Nick Cage movie. I mean, he had some solid hits. Campy. A good campy. Dude, what the hell have I not done yet here? Oh my god. Well, that's good to hear. I saw the bus that couldn't slow down before. Is it like that? Yeah, the bus that couldn't slow down. That hit movie. That's a good Simpsons reference. Isn't it a Family Guy reference? Maybe you're right. Fuck, I don't remember. A bus that couldn't slow down. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it is Simpsons. I believe you. Oh, hey, wait, here we go. You mean Speed? Yeah, yes, I've seen the movie Speed. Nice, Varen. Morbid illustrations. You got a metal detector. All that for a fucking puzzle. Alright, you solved your puzzle. How about a new puzzle? Nice. Would you like to rush? You'll enjoy Face Off. I wouldn't mean rush. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so we have the tree, we have the statue, and the bridge. What? Schmaltz so bad. I've never seen any of the Mission Impossible movies. All I know is they have that one. They have the song, right? I say it a lot, chat. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. Okay, I think, and then the last one's back here, I think. You know what Tom Cruise movie I have seen? I think Jack Reacher. Jack Reacher's a strange movie, man. And watching the parents of your kid? Nice. I'm assuming you meant for Face Off. Yeah. saw Jack Reacher. Mom loves Steven Seagal. Is Steven Seagal in Face Off? Like, actually? Nah? Oh, gotcha. Could have fooled me. Also, did I go the wrong way? I thought it's back. Oh, maybe it's back there. Can't say I'm well versed in the world of Steven Seagal. And I think that's a boon. I think that's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm not. Most of what I know about that guy isn't always positive. It's usually funny. Nice. Oh, what the fuck is that? The undead are coming out of the ground to kill me, apparently. Oh, they don't do while I'm solving this puzzle. Oh my god. And now I have to make a word? Oh god. Here. Oh, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Dolan? I don't think the answer is Dolan. Here's the problem as well. Wait, I know the answer. Hold on, I do know the answer. It's Pedro. I think. Yeah, no, it's the guy, the fucking fisherman. They named it at the town after him. I think it's him. Shit. Anyone remember? I don't. Fuck. Logically, it's probably these. So... Oh, God, I was just paying attention. It had to be bronze? Shit, I don't know. Zero, thought I'd be doing good. Sleep? I don't know if it's sleep. What letters do we got here? Let's see. Well, there is an E. I think it is Pedro. Let's try this out. God, I hope this guy's name was fucking Pedro. It was. See, I was right. I told you, chat. See, I remember things like history. See, I actually pay attention to the lore of the game sometimes. You're talking about this Pedro guy the whole time. It's his, he's like the founder of the town or like the king of the city or something like that. Oh. This game is very tough puzzle-wise. This has been one of the meanest games I think I've ever played. Old photo. Hurts ruins. Pedro hurts Hess. Yeah. Yeah, they have an easy mode, and then they have normal mode. They also have a Tormented mode, which is New Game Plus. Let's see. So Pedro's daughter is Lucia. I think that's what I'm picking up there. Good lord. Game is also pretty difficult. Fair but difficult, I feel like. Hey, pills. The ghost enemies have been the only real problem I've had so far. Many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life and some to shame and the everlasting contempt. Is that a Nazi? I think it is. Hey, he has a sword! Mine now. Thanks, dumbass. Ah, fuck. I missed. Hold on. Did I win the fight? I played the first game, but was that a step down if we compare to this? Honestly, the first game feels a lot easier in comparison. Hey, good shit. More enemies, more combat for the most part. I feel like you can cheese a lot more of the enemies in the first game. I guess you can probably do it eventually here, but... Alright. What do these bodies look like? I will say, though, I don't feel like the game's ever been unfair to me. And for the most part, it feels rather reasonable. Like, you almost always have enough of what you need, as long as you're not playing too poorly. As odd as that might sound. Not saying, like, get good or anything, but... I don't know. I feel like as long as you're not, like, using too much ammo, you'll always have enough to do what you need. Like, I've died exactly once, and I don't feel like I've ever been too short on what I need. Alright, there's a puzzle. Yeah, I think the only enemy I don't like is the weird ghost enemies. Also, I will say, some of these puzzles are absolute fucking bullshit. Like, oh my god, they are pretty brutal. Fun. If you like puzzles, very fun, but, There have definitely been some rough puzzle sections. I like them, but I guess just kind of keep in mind if you're streaming this later, a lot of backseating potential.
Greetings,
Holy shit!
child.
Cutscene!
Come. Won't you join your sister?
No.
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna.
Doesn't want to stream, especially on our side. Yeah, no, it's pretty, like, it has its moments. Well, I think if you did Sound F, you're probably fine with this. Well, it depends on what you did Sound F on, I suppose.
What did she do to you?
Do not be dumb.
You can always try the first game if you're liking it. This is just more of the first game, if I'm being honest.
I have erased the years between you.
Need some easy stuff?
Burger twins
True.
are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly.
Like, the best way I can
wild
describe
burger
this
spirit.
game is...
Submit to me.
Imagine Tormented Souls 1, but they have money now.
Of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully.
That might be Mandor.
If you harm her,
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus. She is.
I mean, it's actually true. Like, it's totally that way, as weird as that sounds.
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me.
She has
Help
the
me,
force.
please.
She has something going
Enough.
on.
Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
I kind of do, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on a little longer.
So, I'm just gonna put this out here. I'm not saying we should do it, but a lot of games can be solved very easily by, if you don't do blank, I will beat you to death. Like, the nun's like, I'll kill your sister. You say, I just tell her, you put a hand on her, I will beat you to death. I don't care. I will kill you. As simple as that. Like, there's another game we played recently where I don't remember what it was. Where there's like this grand, like, politeness thing they're trying to do. And it's like, oh, I have to be polite. We have to use, like... Oh, you know, no, it's about the fucking Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid, right? No, the Little Mermaid's fucking stupid. The Little Mermaid can easily be solved if Trident decided just to threaten Ursula with murder. It's called capital punishment. Ah, your daughter signed a contract. She's mine. If you don't get her out of that contract, I will beat you to death with my bare hands. There. Oh, you're breaking the law. I am the law. I'm the fucking king, right? If you're the king of Atlantis, how is this even a debate? Like, there's no debate here. There is no reasoning. There's no, oh, it's a contract. If you don't do it, I will beat you to death. That is the contract. Now, I understand you can't do that in regular law. Why the fuck is this guy just moaning the whole time? Okay. It was a magic contract? Right, but I think Ursula wants to be alive more than he cares about his daughter. Ah, I'll have your daughter's soul forever. Your soul is gonna be dead. That's what it is. I think Ursula has some degree of self-preservation to know when not to fuck around, right? Like, I understand, oh, it's a binding magic contract. You know what else is binding? The right to life, I guess. What a strange boss fight. Like, I understand that you have things like magic. Like, oh, you know, you can't do it because of the magic, but you know what supersedes magic? Punching them in the face. Like, I understand the old nuns are gonna go like, oh, you know, I'll threaten your sister. And you know what? I'm pretty sure the old nun wants to bring back her god. She can't do that if she's dead. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't afford to do it? I'm pretty sure I could find some wizard to do it. Also, he has magic, doesn't he? Although, hold on, more importantly, before that, I just want to point out, before that happens, hold on. But before this daughter's soul is taken, before Ariel's soul is taken, alright, let's say I'm out of ammo. Do I have anything left? Yes. He has the try it. It's unclear if he can break it. Okay, hold on. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. Hear me out. Ariel's still a human. You're not gonna have anyone to enforce the contract if you kill them. Again, I'm not advocating for murder here, but like, she's not one of those weird little like shrimp thingies. She's still a very human, at the point which things would be happening there, I suppose. This is an odd fight. Alright, Dr. Hurts. Oh, it's a doctor. Like, I'm assuming he defeats the purpose of the movie if Trident just goes, I will fucking kill you. But sometimes I feel like that's a rational answer people don't use enough. Like, Chad, you ever see, you know Spider-Man? There's a Spider-Man comic where, I think Kingpin goes up to Spider-Man and he, like, he attacks Aunt May, and, like, he actually, like, hurts her or something. And then Peter Parker just walks to his fucking house, beats him within an inch of his life, and says, if you do that again, I will fucking kill you. See? That solved the problem right there. He's not gonna do that ever again. I'm not saying it's the answer, but I'm saying in some cases, like, you're probably good here. Can't ever remove the moral is that you're back to how it takes? Exactly. So the transformation happens automatically. I kind of assume Ursula has the power to do that. Also, I feel like Ursula, regardless of what happens, is going to be willing to give back the soul. I think she likes being alive, and Trident seems like a guy who's willing to kill. I'm just putting that out there. How much of that may? Exactly. And I guess the point I'm making is, with Caroline right here, I do understand that maybe you don't want your sister to die, but I think you might be willing to put a, you know, you have a gun held up to the nun. You just go, if you hurt her, I will kill you. I'm pretty sure she needs to be alive for her god to come back, and otherwise you don't have a game. I understand that. There's also the webcomic where Peter keeps Venom, a Hobgoblin, I believe, kills Aunt May, and then Venomized Spider-Man goes and kills Hobgoblin and goes after King and finding hired him. Oh, yeah. In the Civil War, King put a hit on Aunt May, almost killed her, especially threatening him with the webbing of his nose. Oh, yeah, he can be brutal, and I love that. Oh, hey, we get the flashlight finally. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn time. Batteries. Putting it out there, chat. I understand it won't work in this case. Also, I don't think Caroline is the type of person to, you know, commit murder to an old woman. I do want to put that out there. Maybe she's not the type of person. But King Triton is that guy. I think he actually blatantly threatens murder to someone earlier in the movie. Exactly. Anyway, I think I just wanted to complain about Kingdom Hearts, chat. Exactly, Noodles. That one as well. Anyway, Lucia made some progress in chat. I need to play a brief ad, so... Another of Anna's drawings. Let's say school. So in a nearby town. I guess I'll do the edge now. Actually, I don't even know how much of this game we have left. I don't even know. I'm gonna play the ad now, but I'm kind of wondering. Well, thank you, Andrew. Anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. No, we're not gonna watch Face Off. I'm guessing I probably am about halfway. Money plus knife, huh? What do you mean anyway? Oh, yeah. So I can make a save here. I thought that this is now a thing. Why? Face Off. No, we're not watching Face Off. Why would you want to watch Face Off, Chad? Oh, right, and we got the poor animals, that's right. Probably above my normal movie quality. I watch only the finest cinema, by the way. Ow. Oh. Oh, God. The big sneeze. Huh. Thank you, Doc Helix. Been a neat game so far. Although I'm getting quite tired. It's gonna basically be Master of all games. That kind of makes sense. I get it. This is an RE remake. It does. Absolutely does, in fact. I didn't get the animal one, did I? No. Yeah, I got too sidetracked by talking about trying to beat an old woman to death. It got me. Yeah, how's it, Michael? You doing good? How was the game? It's going good. Your previous messages come through. I mean, we'll check. I've kind of been bad on YouTube chat today, admittedly. As far as I can tell, those are the first 2 messages I've seen from you today. In the cemetery? I am. Actually, do you know how long, like, I am roughly in the game right now, Rebecca? So I'm wondering if I need to do a part 2 stream for this. I feel like I might need to. First aid kit. Really? Just that? Huh. I don't plan on busting out a 15-hour stream today, Chad. Not gonna lie. Good morning. Good morning to you, Michael. Hope your day is nice. Or hope the morning's nice so far. I don't know who that is, Bernie. Oh, I don't know you have a 20-hour stream. $65 to 70%. God, that... Oh. That makes sense. I figured about that much. Howdy, Romick. I mean, technically I could spend tomorrow trying to learn how to speedrun this game, in theory. What's the plan now? Oh, right now I need to get more resources. The problem is, if I'm... Alright, hold on. Right now, about 9 hours. I don't want to beat the game in 12 hours. That's the thing. I don't want to be in 12 hours. I don't want 2 VODs. I want 1 VOD. Okay, now what am I missing is the question. Maybe it's one of these. I know what I'm missing. I don't know where it is. I'm guessing there's one more hub after this, by the way. The Boys, Cross, Preacher, Darkness Rider. Gotcha, I know the Darkness. How does it compare to the original? Great question, and my favorite answer so far has been, imagine the original game, but they have more money now. And as a result, there's been a lot of higher quality improvements to the game. Like, there's actual cutscenes. It's no longer the weird, they're standing like Nightcry. Like, there's actual cutscenes now. They talk. Caroline looks nice. Game good? Yeah, it's a solid game. I'm quite tired. Ever read the Darkness comics? I have one, but no, I never read them. I only play the games because I'm a pleb. Oh my god. Okay, it's getting kind of sketchy. Oh, come on. I am kind of low on resources, though. That is one of the dilemmas here. Oh, okay. Really? I thought that'd break. I guess not. Alright, so we're here earlier. What did I get from this? I got the arm, that's right. It was just the arm. How you doing today, Romic? Maybe I just save it and try to beat the rest of tomorrow. I don't know how many people decided to try one-shot this game. They're a chaser. Not a chaser, but we've had, like, ghost enemies that are similar. Not a big fan of them, but apparently they can be killed. Okay. Now I'm just fucking confused. Maybe I have to leave? Maybe. There are so many enemies, by the way. There are too many zombies now, and I don't have any bullets. Anything down? I don't remember. Maybe. I don't remember what was down here. Is this the room that leads me to the other side? By the way, I'm making a save. I don't know, chat. Maybe it's a good time to call it. I don't know. Try again tomorrow. Maybe the follow.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister. I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will. This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
Alright, so to find a school? I told you this one room is over here. I don't really remember. Burial chamber. Oh yeah, no, this is what I thought it was. Yeah, shit. No, I guess I'm kind of stumped right now. I missed something very obvious. I feel like I did. All right, maybe I'll look around more tomorrow. I've been going for a solid 9.5 hours. We've been doing good, chat, but I'm getting kind of tired. It makes sense. I might need to do a part 2 for this anyway. Alright, Your stream? Yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Have your puzzle level? What is it, Michael? While you type that, I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Chats, I'm tired. It's time for me to get some rest. We'll probably do more of this tomorrow, I think. Today, whatever, Friday night, whatever you want to call it. We'll try and beat the game, but I need rest. Probably a good idea. I've been sleeping kind of weird lately. I need to get back to normal-ish. So, yeah. Anyway, if you're new and enjoy the stream, consider following the channel. It's appreciated and free. You can check out social media there. And we'll be doing more Tormented Souls tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully that sounds good. Hopefully. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Use focus on the statues. Nice. That was pretty cool. Nice, Michael. Oh my god, I never knew that. Holy shit. Wait, I know what you're talking about. That's actually good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind next time I play it. Alright, now, goodbye YouTube chat. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat, so we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, okay? Bye, YouTube. And Twitch chat, we'll find someone to raid first. Bye, YouTube chat. Sorry I seem tired. I